All right, the stream is up on YouTube. If it did it correctly this time, there was a OBS update. Hey, there we go. Yesterday, that kind of screwed up, but we are live on Twitch and on YouTube. We can keep chatting, of course. The pre-show is over. Failing, thank you again. That's a very long time. All right, we are back to Total War Warhammer 3 on the hardest difficulty, Legendary, Iron Man, Immortal Empires, playing as the Vampire Coast, as Count Noctilus. Boy, that's a bunch of stuff. Doing a long campaign victory. So I've been really exhausted. We were talking about that before the stream. I've been having to do a lot of stuff, house stuff for the flooring and whatnot. But also, I am extremely rusty at this game. And yesterday when I finished playing, I was like, God, I played so poorly in like all my battles. But also, we got pretty unlucky, made some bad decisions, and got unlucky at the same time. This is actually the closest I've ever been to losing in Total Warhammer 3. But we've brought it back. We have brought it back. And I wasn't going to go for Noctilus's primary, like, mono unit army, his Dooms deck. But we basically have had to bring this back online. We were beaten down to where we had no bases left, 0 bases. And we had 1 army left with 2 beat up units that only survived because of the dead rise again, which is a luck-based thing. So we were literally almost at game over screen, which I've never gotten in Total Warhammer 3. But really, really crazy. I have dozens of these runs up on YouTube if you ever want to check them out, if you're interested in one race or whatever. We've been doing long campaigns of all the factions. We were going in alphabetical order, but I had this one requested and we hadn't done it yet. So here we are. Let's go on Marcus. If dwarves could be vampires, would they A, carry a stepping stool everywhere they go to meet the height requirement to drink blood, or B, wear those old 90s moon shoes to jump up? What they could just bite people like on the butt cheek. That's what I'm going with, Marcus. They wouldn't be ankle biters, they would be butt biters. Butt biters. Best available senior area is 750. That's interesting. Wonder why. That seems like an odd number. The femoral artery. Let's go on, Kip. So yeah, yesterday was a combination of tired, bad luck, and I'm just really rusty. I used to play this pretty much even if I wasn't streaming. I used to play this like every week. I just haven't had time in many months. Yeah, we're bringing it back. We even lost the Galleon Graveyard, and we sailed over here and took Sartosa, which is another Vampire Coast starting area. So it's kind of funny that our capital is now Sartosa. But no, never yet. It is odd. It's quite, yeah, weird one. All right, we just got to tier 5. Noctilus is starting to get his silly army, and I need to get a caster. I need to stop. At the beginning of this, I was like, we're gonna not play the way I normally do in several ways, but at the time I wasn't meaning I was gonna almost lose. I was meaning I'm not gonna rely on, I'm not gonna go straight to the best thing. I'm not gonna use magic as much. We're not gonna get as many settlements. We're gonna go around being pirates. And the game was like, cut that out. But no, we'll be pirating. Our victory conditions of the pirates is basically to be the most infamous pirate and to have taken 60 sack raised or captured 60 provinces. So it's very like lax long victory to allow you to go do whatever you want. I did play a Vampire Coast as Silostra, and for her I played as a kingdom builder. We actually like took a lot of land, we took things, and then we would send pirates out to do things. On this one I wanted to play primarily as a pirate, out plundering and not have many bases. And it's come back to bite me a little bit. Aranessa playing their really long game here. She's still just chilling in Sartosa. I think she's dead. I was going 91. I think she's actually dead. But we might try to take Eikendorf. We should be able to. Sieges are going to be a little bit annoying with this, but that's all right. We need the money, and we're going to start building up another army to go do other things elsewhere. We're going to build up a Gravitas. I'm going to make a Gravitas or someone a mixed army though. So we have this one to fall back on if things hit the fan, but you know, we can still have fun with some mixed armies otherwise. Eikendorf. Oh yeah, we actually, oh right. They don't have like, they don't have walls, so this would have been a pretty easy one regardless. Plan to retake the graveyard. That would, oh, they do, actually. Oh, right. I know what I'm thinking. I said it would be a really cool playthrough if we we got ran off from Ulth 1 and the Galleon Graveyard, and we go lick our wounds, build up elsewhere, and we come back and take out the elves. That would be a pretty cool story, you know? Talking about organic stories in RimWorld, that would be a pretty organic, fun story in this, so... Yeah, maybe. Let's upgrade our campaign movement. I don't really need that one right now. As far as our last thing, let's see. Any hero success chance, casualty replenisher rate, armor, melee defense, maybe. And on the internet about the size of his long campaign. Well, it really depends, you know. What climate are we in? Because in the nice, lush valleys of the Empire, long campaign doesn't have a lot of room to grow down there somehow. Like 65, you know. But then if you go, oddly enough in this game, it seems like the colder climates, the longer your campaign grows. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this one ends up. So we can only get one more. I think I'll just get this. That's a dwarf, by the way. Do you think the dwarf would put me in the book if I was like, wow, that sounds pretty orcish? Pretty sure that would land me straight in the book. You might ask, what book? Book of Grudges, obviously. What's wrong with you? Guys use cities or they horde? They use both. Well, the legendary lord and the legendary admirals have horde buildings, but otherwise they use cities. Yeah, you can play them either way. Your like normal little lords and stuff are not horde lords though. Not really. So, no, they're not. Totally going in the book. All right. Noctilus. So we're gonna finish off your red tree, and we're gonna upgrade our ammunition for carronades and mortars, and the queen, a Gravitas Black. I think Gravitas. I will do like a mixed army with you. I think I will actually. So that should be fun. Let's get replenishment from when we send you out. It depends. That's right. But no, this faction does take and build settlements. You don't have to. You can just play with the legendary people and have their base on their back, or both. You know. So. Yes. Yes. Good. What do we got here? Nothing great. It depends. We have a 3-minute of ads, news you typed. Butt Biter Clan is a good name for a vampire dwarf. The Butt Biter Clan.
On deck.
Yes.
I have seen your heart.
Exactly.
Where's the lash?
Oh, we didn't get that set. Because it didn't save, right. Whoops.
Thirst.
Whoops. Alright. Bring this thing back.
Captain, report.
She's on her way to Nagaron. Nagaron is a very lucrative settlement. We're going to put a pirate cove there to siphon some of their money. As pirates do. Peace agreement. No, I need to kill my way through your settlement for money. You understand. He understands. Elon, what's he doing there? God, he's freaking everywhere. Now he's with Marathi. Hope you have psychology today. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I know there was a language barrier there too, but it was very bizarre, and especially the person was like, haha, I'm loving this. like it was actually bothering me. I can just see this person just sitting in their chair like, he's so mad. He's so mad. I was like, who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. I wish I knew what it was. They wouldn't tell me. Like, okay, we'll see ya. I wish I knew what it was referencing at least so I could laugh with more insight into what the crap they were talking about. Go on X? But yeah, that was bizarre. Yeah, I'm living rent free in his head right now. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. What are you talking about? Can you give me a reference? They probably think I'm lying, but I have no idea who that person was or what they were talking about. Already under 100 factions left. Yeah, it's only turned 64, and factions have been dying left and right. I mean, I guess the more legendary lords they put in the game, the more the fodder factions die out. You know, like the Chaos Waste used to have lots of minor factions that kind of lasted a while, but now like it's so packed with legendary lords up there. Those guys don't last any amount of time at all, really.
Stay in my wake.
So probably part of that. We're not gonna build on those guys right now. In our heads, yeah, but not the way they thought. Yeah. Oh my God, it's Dr. Slurm, medicine woman. Dr. Slurm, think of the 11th. That's a weird combination, huh? Do you guys remember that show? I don't, because it was way before my time. I wasn't probably even born yet when that. What are we talking about? What show is that? Dr. Slurm, think of the 11 gift subs. Where are you at now? 108. Hey, Dr. Slurm, marbles forever. Thank you. What faction is giving you those trouble so far? You mean for the long campaign victories, or do you mean like in this campaign, like which one have we fought that gave us the most trouble? Hey, Dodge Slim. Count Noctilus. Because I guess it's a different answer. I guess I could answer both. In this campaign, high elves. Yeah. The entire donut rallied against us, and Tyrion sent like 4 full stacks, and Alariel sent 4 full stacks, and then 2 more stacks. And that's how we lost the Galleon Graveyard as well, and almost lost the campaign. So, high elves, yes. Johnny Thorpe. Get in there.
Corsair of the night.
10,000 lashes.
Lottie, we'll do that next turn.
Privateer. I second this.
Jackie Cox. Yeah, we'll actually level up some of these vampires. I really should. Magic is so incredibly strong in this game, and I was crazily trying not to use it very much when it's really one of the main. Like, this faction is no longer very strong. I mean, they have some strong things, don't get me wrong, but they've been power crept quite a lot. So their basic units are not great. Anyway, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play differently. Donut, if you're American, that's basically it. Civil War. Stupid Americans and their donuts. Rip Van Winkle. I got it right this time. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Very much appreciated. Even though I got your name wrong the first time.
We have met before.
We have met before.
Fury.
We have met before.
Armed and ready.
All right, Lottie, I'm getting rid of you. Pretty well because it's so saturated with their faction allies. Yeah. Yeah.
This serves my cause.
Kind of nice to actually have some auto resolves for a change. We had like hardly any yesterday. Merch ain't. Am I right? Am I right? You're right.
Some sort.
I'm not happy about it, but you're right.
Bridal power.
Marbles. We've hit marbles again. Rimworld this weekend or break for the editor? I haven't decided yet. I won't be here tomorrow. If I play Rimworld this weekend, it will be single day runs like the Twitch toolkit for charity or speed run and stuff like that. What you play is fun. Thank you. Thank you. Count Noctilus. Clawing our way back in. I really hate the Rotting Promethean mount for these guys. Like, it's costing us money, and we're not really we don't really want to use it anyway, so. Okay.
What is your demand?
So, Empire Fleet Captain. I think I'm gonna take the of the Deep. There we go. Jackie Amstrel, and we'll actually name you. Because we're gonna keep you. The first day of a marbles game, no matter what the marbles game is, seemed to do pretty well. We'll see. Today will be the real question. We'll see. I mean, I had fun either way. I'll be glad when all this floor and all this bullcrap is done. We're pretty stressed out and tired right now, trying to get all this crammed in. But if Ludian is working on a DLC that's coming out soon, if they could just, I know the reason why they don't, but if they could just give us a date, that way I know. Because I was talking to the flooring, I was talking about this the other day. I was like, so my work, I might be really busy either in January or August, or maybe not at all. It was a weird way to try to explain it, but I was like, how soon can we do all this and still get a really good install? Because I might be incredibly busy for work soon, or I might not. I wish they would just give me a friggin'... Give us a date if there is one, you know, but...
Captain, on deck. The blood kiss for more crew.
Yeah, I know. 10K, huh? Hmm. Jack's goal can't be Sparrow because Disney will eat us alive. There's DLC. There's been rumors that Rumble DLC is coming soon. For like, it's. You think if I contact Tia, she'd give me a window if I sign NDA? Might be worth. But I mean, yeah.
The Galleon's graveyard only offers death to you.
What's up, Gorbad? A peace treaty? I don't think the doors would like that very much. I don't think so. Ready for duty. Ready for duty. Sword of Cain. Valerio has a Sword of Cain. Oh, I was gonna attack that last turn. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta stop taking. It's so tempting now to do all these auto battles after what happened yesterday. But we will fight some here coming up really soon. Those wins, those like minor garrisons, that's whatever. Whatever. Building up a Gravitas there, and then he's gonna sail out into the world. So, yeah, I'm going to do a mixed army with him. But we're still gonna buff our other stuff as well. That's Necrofex Colossi. Yes. Yeah. Main army. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I mean, I had to. Well, I guess I didn't have to, but like, we were so on the back foot that I was like, I am not losing his army again. That army can still lose right now if it got like double or triple stacked, but Necrofexy Cole. I call it Colossi because I'm so used to calling them Colossi in StarCraft 2. Well, I don't know. I wonder what it actually would be. I think it would have like the octopus treatment, technically, right? Like, if we went back to when the word Colossus was created, and we looked at how plural was done in that way for that civilization, it probably wouldn't be Colossi. It's an interesting point. Matorka. We don't want to deal with Matorka because we have a Pirate Cove there. Necrofexus is not so sure about that one either.
Ends justify.
Yeah, these minor camps, though. I mean, there's no real reason to
I
put
demand
this up.
utter annihilation.
Necrofex Colossi. Colossus is. Colossus
A
is.
price on these lives. Death and destruction.
Ready. The sea brings
Gravitas,
death.
you are gonna have a good time. Gonna have a real good time. We're gonna have some real fights. Greek is saying Colossus sounds weird. Oh well, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm used to calling Colossi anyway from StarCraft 2, but I was just thinking about the other options, right? Like octopus is like actually what, octopode or something technically, and so all are acceptable nowadays. Octopi, that's how it's usually the octopuses, octopi, octopedes, octopedes, or octopods, octopodes. There's all these different ones that I guess are all acceptable these days. Yeah, there we go. That's interesting. I have not seen Steven Seagal eating a carrot emote, so that's nice. We did have a fight where we had like 4 bloated corpses, and we won that. It was like a fight against Tyrion. Octopuses. Octopedes. Octopedes sounds like a Greek hero with an 8-step plan. Does. Octopedes. Yes, I know, but if you look it up, you'll see that in the dictionary it says all these are modernly acceptable, modernly used, or whatever. Yes. Oh, she's the one that's headed up to. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Ship shape.
We need the gunnery whites.
Admiral.
Or sword, thou
We doing
fall.
Jackie? Oh, I see the Sword of Cain up there. Alariel is.
Await
That's why we moved up. Alariel is beating up Silastra right now. Obus words, you weird. Base language. Probably Greek also. Octopupulus.
I will eschew killing for
Platypus? Is that right? But now I'm getting the sword at some point. Oh, I would love to go back and get the sword from the High Elves and beat them back into Velociputamuses. Rhinoceroses. I know what song you're talking about. Oh, Silastra just picked up the Sword of Cain. Well, she didn't. Timmy did, or whatever. Beat the Falling Lord for the first verse. Hey, that's pretty close by. Negative growth, whatever.
ocean's terror.
Avast G. With him, we're just trying to kill our way back to the coast, which shouldn't be much of a problem, huh?
Shamble on.
And then we'll be,
Bring ruin.
attacking elsewhere soon.
Kill.
Doing some real fights with him.
Minions.
Platypodes. Blessed run. Yeah, this run's been cursed. We'll see. It's gonna be really hard again if we go back to the donut, which I kind of want to for revenge. Revenge over our 70% losses, you know? Like it's their fault I tried it.
Yes, at once.
Well, it can't be my fault. Come on. I can't be held responsible for the things that happened to me. That I instigated. you know? That would be ridiculous.
Is it time?
Almost lose again. We're pretty good now. Yeah. So Noctilus would be very hard to kill now. That's one reason why I went ahead and went with the army the game kind of leads you to do with all his bonuses, right? So he'd be hard to kill now. It's not impossible though. If he was on the donut, he could absolutely still die, no problem. Come on, Peter. Play a bit more Warhammer 3. Always happy to play Warhammer 3. I have become quite rusty. However. Romans. We were, because of what happened. We asked for a siege rework. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Pop-up islands are pretty annoying. One of the downsides too was yesterday every pop-up island we got was like, I mean, I guess it kind of makes some sense, but they were all covered in friggin' forest and hills, and it's like, can't we just have like a, I don't know, like a flat island? Flat, empty, like desert?
The land cowers
I'm gonna hit this on the way down.
through
The pirate cove there.
shadows.
Why, hello there, Myrmidons.
Yes, master. Orders.
Thought vampires could not cross water. I think you're, yeah. I don't believe that's true. They can't cross thresholds without being invited in. But also, we're pirates, so it undoes it. It's like a double negative becoming a positive. You see? It's like, oh, vampires can't go through doors unless invited in. Pirates mainly go through doors without being invited in. So these things, like, they cancel each other out or something. I don't know. I'm not a vampire scientist. I'm just making crap up. That's not even a double negative what I just said. So it makes even less sense, but pirates are outlaws, you see. Dracula traveled over the ocean. Yes. Our nobles own all the property anyway. Vampire scientist. Boy, some of these pirate names are pretty insane. But that one's pretty close. I've seen quite a few, though, that are interesting. That's what big vampire media wants you to believe. I think the first ever... Can you guys remember the first ever vampire thing that you saw, came in contact with, or whatever? I think the very first ever for me was Salem's Lot. Salem's Lot, and I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Noctilus reigns.
Nosferatu, really? Nosferatu in SpongeBob. Castlevania. That's interesting. Dracula. Interview with a Vampire. Did see Interview with a Vampire when it was new. Interview with a Vampire is good. I gotta rewatch that someday. Don't remember. Maybe Nosferatu. Dracula's Bedtime Story. Dracula with Gary Oldman. Have I seen the new Salem Lot? I haven't. How is it? You're saying it's pretty good? Goosebumps book? Oh yeah, there was a Goosebumps vampire one, yeah. Fell once you're 27. Oh yeah, I'm not 27 yet. That's why mine's Lost Boys. That was probably pretty early for me as well.
Wipe them out. All of them.
The reason I can pretty easily remember Salem's Lot is because I was like 5 or 6 and it stuck with me for like My bed at that time was actually against a window as well, and I was like, yeah, well, let me sleep on the floor instead for a little while. I don't want to be against this window.
Burn the coastlines.
Hopefully the dwarves take this. Buffy. Belmont Creed. Let's kill everything. Run, right? Dust of Dawn being your first. Wow, that's interesting. I don't like Dust to Dawn, really. Is that a... I don't actually know. What's the, like, general consensus? Consensus, rather. Most people like Dust Till Dawn. That's a Tarantino movie, right?
I refuse.
Gravitas, we have trouble. Two movies stuck together. You like the first half more? Yeah, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. It's kind of like how Full Metal Jacket feels like two movies, but they're both good movies. At least I think.
I'll ignore that.
Oh crap, is this guy? It is a Quentin Tarantino movie, yeah.
What is your demand?
It's Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark? First one I can remember is Salem Slot. Old black and white, whenever they were in a cemetery, the fake ground would move when I stepped on it. Really don't like these animated Hulks, but we need something. Alright, suddenly have a pop-up army. I literally don't care. We're gonna get rid of all this. So
The dead will fight. Exchange them for plunder.
sure what your first introduction was? Might be Dresden Files. Oh yeah, Dresden Files. I always meant to read the books. Show is good too, though. First movie series that scared you? Probably not. So you might not have been. Hey, Air Force Sea Shanty. Let's check this out. Defeat the Falling Lord. I'll come back to that in 1 second. Shanty first verse. Hey, reload skill plus 20, melee defense plus. So I've talked about this before. When I was really little, my mom and I lived in this little trailer, like this tiny trailer, and my bedroom was in this little room, and there's a hallway that led to the living room. There was a couch against that, like a perpendicular situation where the couch was. The TV was over on the other side. So when I was little, like when I was like 5 or 6 or whatever, and I didn't want to be in bed, my mama would watch horror movies all the time. That was like her favorite thing to do. I would get out of bed and I would like army crawl down the hallway, and I would like be beside the couch to watch TV when she didn't know I was there, when she was falling asleep. I saw a lot of stuff when I was like 5 or 6 or so that I really shouldn't have. And the first thing I can remember doing that to was Hellraiser. So I remember like army crawling and seeing what, and I was too afraid to go back to my bed, but I also didn't want to get in trouble. So I didn't want to like make noise or tell my mom anything. And I was apparently too young to think of like, oh, I woke up, can you put me back to bed or something? So I remember like laying there freaked out watching Hellraiser when I was like 5 or 6 or something. I was like, man, I don't want to say anything. My mom, I'll be in trouble. That was my Vietnam. Basically, there's some tons of dudes and crush them. You know what? Last two that came out, no idea, whatever. The Dresden ones.
The sea brings death.
So yeah, I saw a lot of stuff like that.
Fallen deckhands.
Silver Fang and Brain Dead for you. Yeah, that was not to say that was smart, but I mean I was very young, so I'd be more shocked if it was something smart. There's the files. Yeah, I've heard good things about the books. Used to love Thomas the Tank Engine. Put a VHS on. Your dad or granddad taped over it with aliens. Wish it gets impaled and ripped in half. All the milk. I really didn't like that. I still don't. The white liquid in the series. There's just something about it. I mean, that's what they were going for, of course, so it worked.
Your will.
Get melee defense, make them harder to hit.
Is it time?
And we're gonna work on getting to some actually good spells here. What we really want is Van Geist's Revenge. That's over here. Kraken's Pull is decent too. We're gonna use out of this one. Leadership, melee reduction, the summon, yes. Tide Call's okay because it's really cheap. I'll go ahead and take the passive too, I guess. Questionably colored liquid, yeah. It's the same run that almost lost, yep. Yeah, we were really close. Alright, we'll put a expensive Pirate Cove there. And soon Agravitas is going to go off and do some pillaging. I think up through Bretonia. Then we'll get another lord to sit here. Logically, vampires would almost need sunlight for blood processing. Well, I mean, yeah, it's all fiction, of course, but yeah. Big vampire media. By the way, orchestra. All right. So,
Waiting.
Noctilus. Gonna just. I think you're actually good to go. Let's get you out into the water.
Noctilus. Navigating. Catching.
Who are you guys at war with?
Yourself and pray.
Strength rank 10. Wow, Cetra. I'm not sure I've ever seen AI Cetra do this well. Strength rank 10? And they own all the way up. Like, through the Badlands? Here's actually the opposite of what would be scientifically possible. I don't think so. I think, well, I mean, there's so much fiction. It spans the gamut, right? There's scientifically plausible fiction, and then there's stuff that's like so beyond belief, beyond bizarre, like weirdo stuff, and then there's everything in between. So I mean, you know, it doesn't surprise me for sure. Scarran got wiped by Cetra. You've seen Cetra rank one time? Maybe some of the new patch stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the area is probably more destabilized because of Gorbad, right? So like with Gorbad putting pressure from the north, that takes some pressure off Cetra, yeah. I bet that's what's going on.
Yes.
I'll have to play some more runs to see if that's how it generally pans out, but pretty plausible. No, I know what you mean, for the... I know what you're saying though. Videos or animations, for generated images. Yeah. Okay, Vampire Fleet Captain. We want to put one of these in Noctilus's army.
Fleet captain reporting.
And then you also need a gunnery white.
My pistols speak better than I.
Agaravitus. All right.
Fleet captain reporting.
Definitely want to get the replenish as well, but we have that elsewhere. Can wait a little bit. We'll name those guys and put them in the army. Boost villainizer enemy, legendary lord factions at the beginning of each run. I haven't seen anything about that. I've seen the they changed how anti-player bias works with the AI, which is definitely a really good thing. But I haven't seen. I'm not saying you're wrong. I haven't seen it. Show us how many fingers you have, AI Adam. What? Would you expect like an extra one over here or something?
Ancient Swift.
I have
There would be much
7 fingers on this hand, like a normal human worm baby would have. Scrag wants peace. Darthu, come on, man. Don't take Matorka. I have a pirate cove there, and you'll ruin it. Yeah, right. I guess we're done picking on you. Thank you. We're definitely doing pirate stuff. We're like going and attacking whoever's weak and then ransoming things back to them and then piecing out and then going else, leaving them with pirate coves and going elsewhere. Kind of interesting way to play this one. I kind of like it. I still wish I hadn't failed those 2 ambushes, but you know, it's made for a good story so far. And now we're on our way back to the donut. What? What is happening over in the Docklands? Huh. Tomb Kings are apparently doing well everywhere. That's quite shocking. Hey, Jackie, we've made it to... No, we haven't. You're almost there, though.
Avast.
Nagaron.
Aim for their store.
Yes. Gimme, gimme.
Cain bids you welcome.
Are you serious, Malekith?
My cruelty knows no
Level 40 and Nagaron is only level 1? I bet it got raised by Valkia. Whatever, we'll still risk it. This is one of the few times I've seen Marathi take over part of the donut by now. She is fighting on the side, but they are holding her back. The donut is incredibly strong, and part of it is my fault. I superpowered Tyrion. So instead of taking these things, I raised them, and Tyrion was just settling along behind me. So like by turn 7, Tyrion had like 5 more settlements than he usually does. So, you know. Right, it's very weird.
All will serve.
It is kind of weird. I don't really have that happen very often. Hey, let's make Cetra angry.
There is little truth in what you are.
Hey, listen, I'll go to war
So hurry.
with
Speak,
Kemri
then be
for you,
gone.
okay? But you gotta pay me. Oh, nice. Click Nagarons. Those are slaves, Polar. Those are like both work and sexual slaves. But when I clicked it, you were like, wow, that sounds like an elementary school. I'm not going to dig into that any further. But that's what the sound is. I'll just tell you that.
Your
Okay.
coming was for
I thought I misclicked. I get started Kane. Hopefully, that would be nice.
Of the damned.
That's literally what that sound is, though. Just, you know. How do you sail during the day if you're a vampire? Lots and lots of sunscreen.
Death begets death. Spoils of war.
Lots of sunscreen.
Ready the reaver.
Click it and you'll see the sound is very sufferable.
Leech from their labor.
Well,
This serves my cause.
you know the original definition to masochist, right? What elementary schools you been going to?
Fleet captain reporting. Buccaneer of the dead.
But no, that's a lot of like women slaves and stuff. Mostly women, I would say. That's what it's supposed to be. 15 turns.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
You want to leave her up here for 15 turns? Yeah, maybe. Some very loud ones, yes. Your high school is basically a fight pit, so close enough to your high school.
indeed.
All right, let's get your name.
Obeys.
No, it is a lot of shouting. YouTube compression might make it sound more kiddie on your end. That's also possible. And I'm just joking with you either way. I have to make sure now. I'm not gonna do that, but I was gonna say I had to make sure now that every time I'm joking with someone, I say it specifically afterwards. Stop getting these angry letters in my chat. Toasty German good eye. All right, Toasty German.
Swashbuckler.
Quasar Kelp Claw. Girlfriend watched Squirm when she was like 5. Not seen it since. Loves horror and such. I can understand, yeah, for sure. I understand why. Is best Vampire Coast Legendary Lord? Why is it? It's well, I like Silostra the best, yeah. I think if you're min-maxing from a raw strength standpoint, it's Noctilus. But I actually, one of my favorite campaigns of Immortal Empires ever was my Silostra campaign. It was really fun. Yeah, she's my favorite of the Vampirate Lords, but it's probably not technically the strongest, but it's all right.
Attend me.
I'm with you. Not Tarox. Tarox is not a vampire ghost. Not a vampirate. Oh, you mean out of my favorites? Tarox is one of my favorite campaigns as well. Always happy to play a Tarox campaign. Always happy to watch him just somersault through things, yeah. For sure. Lost Coast is fun. You watched that? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm playing this one very different than that.
Obey your
So I didn't want this one to be too similar.
Wave treading.
death and destruction.
Can't move this turn. See, if this gets taken by someone other than the ogres, it would be better to have this. But if not, the ogres are gonna... You know what? I'll do this. The ogres are gonna make it so this is barely worth anything. Tried the new Corn factions yet? No, not yet. Skulltaker and what's his face? I always forget his name. Half vampire, half bull, half pirate, half chaos, dude. A lot of halves. You missed the pre-stream super chat, Cupcake? Welcome back. Tomb Kings, I think Tomb Kings need some love. They're a really cool faction, and I love playing as Arcane, but all the others feel kind of rough these days to play. Still have this. What is that? For some reason, the audio isn't playing for me. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, yeah. That was awesome, man. Silostra casting Vangeist Revenge. Like, overcast Vangeist Revenge. Cupcake, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Cupcake. Very much appreciated. Oh, no, I just realized something. We've been overpaying for this. Oh, no. Well, it's a little late now. You close YouTube for better audio quality. Wherever you like watching best, Polar. I was just joking with you, but Lore of the Deeps, you love a lot. Not sure there's cooler magic lore in the game. It is a really cool one. It's got some pretty good stuff. Vangeist Revenge is a little... It's strong, but it feels a little costly compared to some other stuff that does really well. Polar, they use the Twitch Prime here also. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I do like
As
it.
my power ascends. Boost these floating battlements. Stragglers get buried. Count Noctilus reigns.
It's the internet. Everything is serious. Super serious. We wasted a lot of money by not shuffling that over here. But that's alright. Usually midnight your time when I stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Talked about that before, I believe. Right, Gravitas, you're almost ready to go, my friend.
To the death.
Thank you, Cupcake. Thank you for the super chat.
Voyaging.
Turn this playthrough around. I think we are, yeah.
Captain.
I really want
reporting.
vengeance on the elves. That's the that's the big storyline. I'm actually getting Noctilus set up to head that way. We're gonna meet up in Sartosa and then go that way. Overcast Foot of Gork is the best spell. I mean, it's a fun one. It's friggin' expensive too, right? Yeah, it is. It's a really expensive one. Is that the most expensive one in the game? Maybe. It's up there. Coolest, not best. Fashion or functionality. Yeah, Van Geist Revenge is really cool. I like that spell a lot. Another spell I really like that's incredibly good and very fun to use is Dwellers. It's pretty crazy how good life magic is. Totally made Twilight movies to gather young girls to support them. Some easy blood. New regional power. Blooded Wonders. Oh, yeah. The Vorgo Nugget. Probably should just fought them. We need to start fighting some of these for fun.
The world is for my taking.
We'll heal up.
Raise anchor. Push to the river.
Kill or be killed.
I wanted to hand. You know what? I'm gonna hand some of these off, so I'm not gonna put her in the army yet.
Oceans
I could also go ahead and put a.
Your orders.
No. 13 turns. Okay. School is the coolest in the game. School of Magic. That's what they mean. Which one is the coolest, or which one's the best? I still think Life Magic is the best. Like, Life Magic's probably the best, but which one is the coolest? I don't know. Van Geist Revenge from the Lore of the Depths is pretty awesome. It's one of my favorite, like, cool ones to use. Fire is fun. The Burning Skull is... Frost is the coolest. Burning Skull is always, like, really good. Always goes way further than you want. Has a very scary, like, bounce back all the time, you know, which is oftentimes worrisome. I need to be... I keep forgetting to bounce that, I can do it now.
Ready the river. Flotilla of the damned.
Nice. Lives are very useful. Metal. I love level 1. We were talking yesterday about how there are certain schools of magic that I value at level 1 really highly above others, and metal is an incredible... I mean, metal's good, but level 1 metal is fantastic because... right. It's just a really good spell they have immediately. So if I'm playing like, well, anyone with a metal lord or whatever, and I need to recruit a quick lord for defense, I can sometimes win it off of the garrison plus level 1 metal magic as long as we have enough winds of magic, right? Yeah, that's not exactly, I don't want to do that, but whatever. Mentor to share XP, and then we'll try to figure out where his last points are going to go.
Throughout the world. In ends justify means.
Cameron, thank you for the super chat. Dingo dollars, you're calling it. Oh, that guy's game. You want a 40k one? That would be great. We were talking about yesterday how
Sail away.
most plausible rumor on the next like IP for this is supposed to be Star Wars. I'm like, oh come on, Metalmancy. It's just called Metal Magic, but I do like the sound of Metalmancy. In this game, it's just called Metal Magic. Oh, no. Get P to name here. Oh god, I almost pulled from the Rimworld queue. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. We'll be able to put that person back in. Beeramus. I wonder how Beeramus died. Is your name Beeramus Hornygold? What kind of randomly generated pirate name is this? I don't think I've ever seen that surname as a randomly generated one, but all right. Okay. So yeah, I don't think Depth Guard are all that too good, but I'm going to, we're going to give them a go. We're going to give them a go. Horny Gold the Pirate. Great name. Gold makes him thirsty. Maybe he's a dragon. Imagine dragon these nuts. Sorry. Brain rot, internet. You understand? We'll wait. We can wait an extra turn, actually. At least.
Let us evade. Admiral.
Be nurgling noises. I love Nurgle. People ask me all the time. They're usually surprised when I'm playing one of the Chaos Gods. You're like, Adam, which if you had to dedicate yourself to one of the Chaos Gods from this game, which one would it be? It's like Nurgle. It's like, what, Nurgle? Really? With like all the disease and maggots? I'm like, yeah, but they're really happy. They don't know. They don't know. They're just blissfully, ignorantly happy. And their papa loves them, you know? People are gonna be like, oh my god, he has daddy issues. Zinch for you. Zinch is pretty close, I guess. Oh yeah, the legendary hero. Yeah, he was really good. Where are you at with music nowadays? I still listen to lots of different things. I just saw the Sasanta tour, Maynard's tour with the Perfect Circle and Primus, and for Twitch automod purposes, Pussifer. Mr. Racer now. Vampire Coast? Yeah, Vampire Coast has been power crept quite a lot. They don't feel pain or hunger. They're just happy. Just happy. Horny Gold. It's figurative, guys. Figurative name. Nurglings are the perfect little guys also. I really do like Nurgle. As gross as they are. It just depends, Ant Pile. Wood Elves are stupidly overpowered with like Durthu, for instance. I had a Durthu army that was like Durthu, 2 life branch whatever they're called, life casters, and 17 upgraded treemen on like turn 38. There's like nothing that could do anything. Oh, what? Robert Mandel. Oh my god. Mandel. What do you love? Go around licking things, killing them. Too dumb to realize that their love is killing.
Death and destruction. trust.
That really sucks.
Footfalls of the dead. Power bides its time. Skim the waves.
Well, I guess we can put Quasar in here now.
Time to press, gang.
Yeah, we know Norsca and Slaanesh for sure, and people were talking about yesterday, the rumor is High Elves for the third one. I feel like someone in the channel was saying it would be Dark Elves, not High Elves, but the thing is, they've been doing a lot of, that would be a lot of, like, non-order factions right in a row. I think there's probably going to be a good guy faction. That leads me to think High Elves as well, probably. Maybe Wood Elves. I would be shocked if it was Wood Elves, but
The sea brings death.
I would be good. I'd be happy with that though. You saw that there was a supposed leak. High Elf, yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday. Some High Elf like Admiral or something, which would make sense with the theme of that DLC.
Empowers me.
Naval content? I didn't know about that. Games Workshop released some recently. Yeah, so even more plausible then. Leave early. What happened to the campaign? We got ran away from the Galleon graveyard by like 8 stacks of elves. We survived with only Noctilus and like 2 hurt units. And that was all we had left in no town. So if he had gotten hit by anything, we would have actually got a game over screen for the first time. We fled across the sea. We took over Sartosa. We've licked our wounds and built a formidable army that we are now getting ready to go back toward the donut. High Elf seems the most plausible. Yeah. I'm not... High Elves is not what I would hope for, but it does seem like they would do that.
Standing by.
You know what's surprising? There's so many Skaven Lords, right? It's been surprising how long it's been since a new Skaven Lord because of how often we got them during Warhammer 2. It felt like every other Lord in Warhammer 2 was friggin' Skaven, which I like Skaven, but it was pretty crazy.
The river is anchored nearby.
Or sword.
High popular, yeah, that's another, yeah, it's one of the things you gotta keep in mind. Popularity and what will actually sell a DLC, right? High Elves, I don't remember, are the statistics still out there? I was actually surprised. They posted statistics at some point, this is like a year or two ago, and the most played by far was like Empire and then High Elves. Empire, I guess, makes sense because new people come to the game, see that little icon that's like, oh, this is recommended for new players. It's bullcrap, but... Or Immortal Empires has been implemented in Immortal Empires. All of it, yeah. It takes all of the previous Immortal Empires and it adds more to it. So, yeah, it's we have basically the full map aside from the stuff south of Cathay. Immortal Empires on steroids, yeah. You play a recommendation. Cathay is one of them as well. Yep. Empire, Cathay, and there's like an what's one of the other ones? Not one of the most played, but one of the recommended, yeah. I always recommend Cathay, but in the actual game where it has the icon, yeah. I always because you like Imric with the dragons.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Fall in, deckhands.
Nothing shall stop me when the time comes.
Gotta wait on our stupid it's on cooldown for this person. I could.
Good.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Blood and toil.
You only have the base games then. I don't know. I mean, there's quite a bit of good stuff to play with the base games. What I like is that the AI has everything. So you can really be like, you know, you buy just Warhammer 3, you're doing Immortal Empires, you're playing, you're like, man, Skaven seem really cool. I'm gonna get Skaven next, because you get to play against them and they have everything, and then you get Skaven on sale for like $4, you know. Valerial has the Sword of Cain again. I'm on my way, kinda.
Of the damned,
Yes, master. Ready.
ruthless.
All set.
My hero back. Feels like you already paid a lot for the main game, though. Okay, so would you rather they're just... I mean, obviously you would want everything for free, but that's not the realistic thing in the world, right? So are you... like, I run into people that are like, I would rather them not put anything out because I can't get it. Like, okay, well, screw everyone else then. For me, I'd be happy with them just... I mean, there's a lot. If you only get the base game and all the free to download lords from the website and stuff, there's a lot of campaigns to do, right? And a lot of variety. A lot of you can literally put hundreds, maybe even 1,000+ hours in with just the factions that you get, the base game plus the free DLCs. So I don't know. I mean, I want them to put out like infinite DLCs myself, but we're gonna wait on that. Yeah, there's no reason to buy them all unless you're gonna play them all. Like, just buy one on sale, the next one you want to play or whatever, and it's like $4. It's fine. Especially now that a lot of the things are a la carte, right? You don't have to go back and buy like $50 game to get something. Older Warhammer games, yeah, things go on sale all the time. They even give away Warhammer 1 for free. Oh, they have several times, right? So it's like
Darkness comes.
the main game is on Game Pass, yeah. DLCs are not, unless they've changed it. But again, I mean, to each their own opinion. I don't share that one, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that either of us are right. I can commiserate with someone being like, "Oh man, I want everything," but it's like, well, you can't play everything at once, and the AI already has everything anyway. So it's like, you get Warhammer 1? Yeah, Warhammer 1 was free for a while. A friend, he wanted to explain a unit he needed, but didn't have it, because, haven't they, I don't remember, is this one of the games where if someone owns the DLC and you play multiplayer, you have access to it? I can't remember. I know some of 4X games do that, but I don't remember if this is one of them.
What is your demand?
The Paradox, yeah, like Crusader, yeah, okay, yeah, Paradox, yeah. I was thinking about Crusader Kings 3. I was actually sad there's, yeah. Other thing too is like, for a lot of people, this is like their game that they play. And that's like with Paradox too, so, you know, it's designed for more like in that vein, I suppose. But I'm really of the opinion, like, get Total War Warhammer 3. There's a ton of content there. If you love the game and want to keep playing it, when you run into a faction that you're like, that one's cool, I want to try that one next, put it on, go to isthereanydeal.com, not an affiliate, isthereanydeal.com, save the DLCs you want in there. It'll tell you when it's on sale for the DRM you want. It's like, oh, I wanted Skaven, and now they're $4. It's like, all right, well, now I'm gonna grab them, you know? That's mine. I know that's not like I said, it'd be great to have everything for free, of course, but obviously that's not
Is it time?
sustainable in the real world. But Yeah, you know what? Let's go melee heavy with them. Sure, we'll do it. I don't think it's good, but we're gonna try it out. Duration with legendary lord faction that you don't own or just blocks from using it. Right, yep. I understand. I mean, I can commiserate for sure, but Yuan Bo is really fun. Yeah, I really liked that playthrough. We'll get more on the next turn. No, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying like I said, neither of them are wrong. I guess it's personal opinion, but Death Guard are I think they're better than Warhammer 2, especially with the melee changes from 2 to 3, but I don't think they're going to be super great. But we are going to get some buffs for them and see if they actually hold the line a little bit better. Yeah, they were not great. Well, the problem with them in Warhammer 2 when I used them was that they were like decent, but they were way too costly for, like, if you compare them to other infantry units of the same cost and the same tier, they're really not great there. But we'll try them in a vacuum. Solar says that too. Yeah, so paradox stuff. Killtacular. Killtacular. These are the 4 months. Thank you, Killtacular. Yeah, I know. There's differing opinions on that too, where it's like I've literally had people leave like long paragraph essays about RimWorld in the comments on YouTube saying they should have never released any DLCs for RimWorld. They should have left it at 1.0 and let the modders take care of everything. And if they wanted to work on something new, work on a RimWorld 2. And those same people will be upset about RimWorld 2 as well, you know, but it's whatever. It's whatever. So Gravitas. Let's go with melee defense for the depth guard. Give it a try.
Let us raid.
All right, I wanna do all these at the same time. Actually, we'll wait a turn. I don't think they have much freedom to make DLCs and such currently. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea from the internal side of things, obviously. Mind touch? No, it's the RimWorld developers that are wrong. That's why I always say I would hate to be a developer. Screw it. Never, ever. Not like I really could, but, you know, if I could.
Gunnery White.
Wait, do we never name Robert? I can't remember if Robert was someone from the queue. I'm going to say there it wasn't. Just in case they were, I'm going to put Roberts.
Stockpile.
Finances. Right. Drink more copium today? No, not yet. This is ocean stone fruit, which I guess is supposed to be plum, but it tastes more like apricot. They're kind of similar. The Dread Pirate Roberts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. All right, Noctilus, we're headed back toward the donut. Do we want to stop and beat up some rats on the way? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a Gravitas do that.
Ready the lever.
All right, man. Back to the donut after like 30 turns.
All bones on deck.
Ocean Man taken. Suddenly, yeah, I'm that way with stuff too. Or if a phrase triggers something. And then a Gravitas will go pillage the coastlines.
The galleon's grave.
Ready. Astride the waves.
Outplay flow will be soon. Soon, hopefully. Going to be angry. Thought we were done with these guys. Yeah. He suddenly shows up with Gundams. What's going on? Guys, I'm back from Japan. Warhammer mount and blade. That'd be really cool. This game so much like how they mine gold just to anger the dwarves. Hey, Valkia is dead. That's kind of good for us. Because now, hopefully, Nagaron will be able to grow.
Go, Reaver!
Oh, actually, I want to get something else on a Gravitas. I just remembered. We can pass that on. We can pass that on, huh? Yeah, I want to change someone to Gravitas before we go out and actually fight. 20 grand. Yeah, that's helpful.
Noctilus.
It's pretty helpful.
Navigating. Catching wind. Hunt for now.
Probably end up fighting those next ones. I don't want to wait. I don't want to get any more HP reduction there. So we finished out his red tree for this army. Might do the upkeep cost reduction. I'm not gonna go casting on him. I'll go casting on his. Oh, we don't have Lucky Charm yet. Let's grab that.
Death and destruction.
This is his wizard. So we're gonna get the summon.
The Dark Commodore.
I think you pretty much have everything that I super want. I don't want this to put points into blunderbuss though, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do this myself.
Corsair of the night.
Okay, we'll get the passive range stuff. We're rich.
Sail away.
Sail away, sail away, sail away. We have horny gold. We have to be swimming in gold now. Gravitas, right? So Gravitas, cancel one of these. A song, it's been a while.
The sea brings death.
Alright, Gravitas. Recruit another lord in 2 turns. And then a Gravitas will go around the coastline toward Bretonia. Noctilus is headed back toward the donut. And the new lord will build up to maybe go down through the deserts, hit Kimry. I recruited Beyonce, the queen bee. Shapely lady.
On deck.
Hey, how's it going over here?
Course plotted.
Fleet Commander.
Let's land here and heal up on the way.
Boost these floating battlements.
Ship shape.
All right, Gravitas, look at you.
Admiral.
Your ship shape and ready to go. Pun very much intended. Let's go ahead and combine some of these. Off to work, moving stuff. Best of luck. Thank you. Have a good shift. Could just sell those. I don't think I want to do that. Come on, good rolls. Taking back our pile of trash in the ocean. I think that might be where I head to first. I like Fencer's Blade. We'll take that. Like that. Moonshine. Unbreakable. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just check out the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord. That's interesting. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go with just Valder. Kvalder. I'm gonna butcher your name. Welcome in. Undying Volley. Replenishes ammunition. Oh boy. We definitely want that in the army. Well. I mean, I guess we put this on anyway, but... Okay. And then...
Your will.
The
All set.
Ranger Quiver.
All bones on deck. Orders.
Don't have to do for now.
Is it time?
Been out sailing before? Sailing? No, I wouldn't call it sailing. I've been out on boats, but not like sailboats. Yeah. Case only a mother could love. I'm not sure a mother would love that.
What is your demand?
Okay, Gravitas. You've been sitting in Sartosa. I think Gravitas has only ever been in one battle, and he's level 20. And he started as level 3. So he's been sitting here for a long time. I think that's the most I've ever leveled a lord just by sitting.
I'll relay the order.
We do have that already. Okay.
At last, we will feast.
Feast on rats? Yeah, I guess so.
Now the world.
But I'm gonna use fog. We'll take it so we have the option. It does lower. Yeah, it lowers leadership. So. Okay, one more turn. We'll get another lord. See, diplomacy is not an option. Yeah, that's right. Suck it up. Really do like that game. I'll be rusty at that by the time we get back to it, I guess. Unless I play it on the weekend. A Gravitas AFK Black. Yeah, he's been sitting in Sartosa guarding it. Well, I mean, you know, Sartosa would be gone, though. He did get attacked by a big... Oh, if we can pick up the Nemesis Crown, I have no idea what the Nemesis Crown does to the Vampire Coast or for them. That'll be interesting. Rank +2, upkeep reduction on depth guard. Bonus is large. Melee defense +5. All right, we'll grab that. Oh wait, I'm gonna get one of these first. I don't remember which. Has access, yeah, recruit cost reduction, leadership aura, post battle chance of stealing magic item, ambush defense chance, leadership +10 when laying siege. What is this large range +10%? Yeah, I'll take them and eventually ace them off against the Skaven. Okay.
No need to beg.
I need to beg. I'm not begging.
We march later.
Full speed ahead.
Bides its time.
All right, Gravitas.
Follow the salt spikes. Plain sailing.
Travis, how many Skaven armies do you think are right here?
Harness the sea.
I'm gonna go with one.
Wind.
One's probably the answer, actually.
Next time.
You'll do the death.
Jackie,
Wave treading.
see what's been going on over
Astride
here.
the waves.
Well, things are not going fantastic for the Lizardmen. Play Rimworld and Diplomacy at the same time. Diplomacy is not an option in Rimworld at the same time. Oh god, I don't know. Not and win, not and win Diplomacy. That's for sure. Can't even win the current mission on Diplomacy is not an option when I'm full focusing on it. You know. Rats are an excellent source of vitamin C. Don't want scurvy, eat rats. I don't think that's how it goes. Campaign movement minus 20%. What's a magic and leader? I can't have leadership minus 10. Movement reduction sucks, but. All right, a new admiral. Oh Bones McDonald.
Admiral of the fleet.
All right, let's see who you really are, Oh Bones McDonald's.
Admiral of the fleet.
Oh Bones McDonald's. McDonald's. Dazzle Trick McDonald's. I'm also not sure what we're gonna put on you yet, so E-I-E-I-O. And on this ship we have well, I mean, we don't have anything on it yet, so E-I-E-I-O. World, yes. I mean, I can do an AFK in Rimworld, I suppose. We'll get Inspiring Presence, Route Marcher either way. The Hunger. Can come from raiding. From all enemy buildings. Campaign movement range. Local recruitment capacity. For zombie pirate gunnery mobs. Why is the Arsonist the best one for all these? I don't know. Maybe we'll give him monsters. That seems kind of cool. He just shows up with a bunch of crabs and terrorgeists or something. Yeah, okay. That sounds alright. I mean, it doesn't sound great, but it sounds fun. And isn't that the same thing? So we'll still get this. Group cost, I don't really care. And then we want to move the ship carpenter over. Very important. Get you off that mount. And
Ocean's terror.
good to go.
As my power ascends.
Better on campaign. Bounce back. Yes, we have bounced back. Upkeep minus 10%. Ooh, nice. Take that.
Count Noctilus reigns.
We're actually on our way back to the donut now to hopefully regain our old settlement and our pride.
Fill the sails!
Wow.
Your will.
Oh. I wanted a cove there, actually.
Yes, master.
That was
Admiral of the fleet.
not what I had expected at all. All right.
No prey, no pay.
Yes, yes, I know.
Raiders.
Which one do we want? This one. Crap, people, you love Kinshi.
The dead.
Someone said they were working on Kinshi 2.
Voyaging.
Is that a thing?
Course plotted.
Oh, wow. Oh. Things are looking awfully corny over here. Ha! Kinshi 2 is in the works. Things are looking pretty corny on this side of the world. Our income is getting hit hard now that we have these armies. Gotta get some more coves up. I think instead of taking coves, I might actually take the donut. Wave your finger. Is that your favorite Tool song? It's really hard for me to pinpoint a favorite Tool song. I'll tell you my favorite, I don't know what to call it, my favorite moment in music is from a Tool thing. The transition from Parable into the drop to Parabola. My favorite musical thing.
Go, Reaver!
Put him to test. We'll take the donut. Yeah, a giant donut for pirates. It's a donut for ants. No, it's a donut for pirates. I do have a mortar, but that's okay. Stone Silk Song will be out eventually. God, I hope Silk Song's. I hope every game is good. I always catch myself saying this, like, "Oh, I hope this is good." Obviously, I hope everything's good. All right, we got our Gundam set up now, so that's good.
I shall dominate!
Orders.
Canary white.
Swift as death wings! Crush them! That's macabre!
External DLC. Hope it's.
To the shadows! I will move!
You hope it is hot garbage? What do I?
Painful stride!
Was that a mistype?
Night march! The dead march!
Oh my God, Randall's still alive, and you've been subscribed this entire time. 85 months. That's an insane amount of time. Randall, man, thank you for the tier 3, 85 friggin' months. Good Lord, man. That feels like a lifetime ago. Kind of was. Hey, Randall. Still alive, still kicking.
Count Noctilus! To the shadows! Annihilation!
I'm seeing you hope it's good. Oh, right, okay.
Power me!
You think I can remember what I said 10 seconds ago? Come on.
Painful strides!
Come on.
Night march! That's macabre! I will move!
Wait, sorry, you're in as a hero now, by the way. I don't know if you saw.
The dead march! Stop!
That's just a medieval terraforming army there.
Covering ground!
Do you have a favorite Tool song, Peter? Since you're quoting Tool music at the moment. Out of curiosity. When people use that, I still look over. Like, oh, is Randall there? Anonymous. Hey, might not have been Randall. We used to call that Randall's alert though. They were the $1.50, the yay. Just a gamble? No, that was a guarantee. I just didn't want to lose any HP, so I played it manually. Anonymous? Perhaps Randall? For another 150. Or not, well, 150 bits. $1.50. Sorry, I'm converting into bits. Appreciate it, thank you. We're the 6th most well-known pirate in the world. Eight more places for the short victory. Well, Gravitas, this is not exactly what I had in mind, but I think we're just going to,
Your will. No stragglers.
develop it and then sell it.
Ready. Plain
Would you buy it for me already?
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
We can get more. Nah, sold. Apparently the answer is yes.
Standing by. Fill the sails!
Playing. Grace, maybe Tool, Tempest. Tempest is my favorite off of Fear Inoculum. It's hard for you. I don't hear very many people mention Tempest though. Most people will say Numa.
Shameful. Let us raid. At last we will feast.
What will Skaven Blight do with the...
Is that you, Randall? I keep saying anonymous. I mean, I don't need to know. It's fine. Anonymous. Potentially Randall. Thank you for the $9.99. I haven't heard that one in a while either. Last time that one played, Waffles was doing that every time I was away from the computer, so I never heard it. I would come back and there would be 999 bits donated, you know? So, thank you. Thank you for the $9.99.
Admiral of the fleet.
Yeah, you're just gonna hang out there for a little bit.
Captain, reporting.
Numa's the obvious
Describe
choice.
the waves.
My opinion on Numa is, I like Numa overall,
Sail away.
but for me, Numa is a demonstration of instrumental predominantly. I don't really like the vocals and lyrics of Numa as much, even though I'm a big Tool fan. They're my favorite band. But some like Tool fanatics would be like, "Oh my god, he's not a real fan." Oh god. Like that woman that was at the concert that I told you guys about, the one from the praise emote. Wait, why didn't it play? Oh, it's 888. I can play that one manually. Hang on. Yes, Randall. Thank you again. Here.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
The 999, 888, and 777. I'll play it manually. Yes, Randall. Yes, Randall. Thank you again, man. Here goes.
Tread lightly. This
That would have been your wife.
Domain.
She go full religious breakdown when she sees like someone she's a super fan of. You know what? At the end of the day, I'm not making fun of the woman. Like, it's almost. Hang on. Let's listen to that. I'll finish my thought. Maynard, actually, it's almost like jealousy-ish. Not really. You know what I mean? When I see someone like that, and that person was a fanatic, and they're probably not harming anyone. Like if it goes beyond, like obviously, but like it's like I see them like, man, I wish I could feel that amount of joy that you're feeling right now. And I'm not depressed or something, but it's like over the top joy. It's like, I mean, I'm excited to be here. This is my favorite singer, like my second favorite band. But this woman was like, praise Jesus, it's Maynard. Feel the same way. Started crying when Sasanta started. Yeah, so it was pretty similar, yeah. Randall, thank you again, man. Randall, are you making... Randall's like making up for lost time.
Thank you, Randall, for the 666.
Yeah, thank you for all the support. I can't believe it's been so long, seriously. When I see someone resubscribe and there's like an 8 at the front of it or something. Like, people resubscribe at like 30. I'm like, oh my god, that's forever. And then I see resubs for like 85, 91 or something now from Teen Arena. Like... the drums in Numa are really crazy, yeah. Danny. Darkest Dungeon days, man, I know. Yeah. Have you played Darkest Dungeon lately? Or Darkest Dungeon 2 at all? I'm not sure where I want to put his next points, because we are done with the red line. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Getting all the alerts. Thank you again. You guys sending as much as those people? Right, yeah. Now, like I said, this woman at that concert had the potential to be like one of those really crazy... Like, I don't know, Kakarot, no offense to your wife, but, your wife didn't say the line that this woman said to me, right? I'm here for Maynard, and she was following the band around to 6 of the concerts in a row. I'm guessing your wife isn't quite at that stage. But no. You know what I mean, though? I would love to be able to feel that amount of excitement.
Watch them closely.
Rendo is your channel. He made you. Wife of Kakarot? Did you call her Chi-Chi? Is that her online persona? That'd be pretty cool. Randall, thank you again, man. Long time. I'm a super fan. Has been beyond a super fan. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was the line. She was like, I'm here for Maynard. And she said it in a way that wasn't, maybe she didn't mean it that way, but it wasn't more like, I'm here because of Maynard. It was like, I'm here for him. You know what I mean? Like, if he needs something, I'm here. It was kind of like she wanted to be like an old school groupie or something, you know? I'm gonna double play that one.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Hey, they're immortal now. Right now, did you accidentally hit an extra 0? What? Thank you for the $100 donation. Jeez, Ian.
Pray, no pay.
Yeah, I don't know. I've thanked you so much over the years.
Seas are my domain.
And I always feel like, am I thanking them enough? But I'm sure you know.
The sea knows my fate.
If you thought I wasn't by this stage, I think you would have... I don't think you would have been around for 85 months, you know?
Blood kiss of the seas.
Thank you for another $100 donation. Randall was lurking and was like, hey, I heard you drained the bank account because you had to redo your flooded floor. Here, I'll help you out with that. Randall, thank you for... What? $200. Magnanimous. I don't even remember what I was doing. Holy crap, man. Thank you again. Jesus. Wish Modwife was up. Her and my daughter are sleeping in. My goodness. You guys see your 1,000 tickets to Satisfactory. Hey, the Golden Nut. Did you go straight for it? Did you get a bunch of other stuff with tickets first? Congrats, chill modes. I love Satisfactory. Can't wait to see what the next like really big thing for Satisfactory is. Because they said nothing is out of the question for Satisfactory. God, man. Thank you again for all the support. Do I have an odd or out-of-box tip for RimWorld mountain colonies? You can use the cooler trick to cool your base so you don't need anything else. You can actually freeze your whole base at -17 if you don't want bugs. I don't recommend it. I would say make a lot of 3x or 5x hallways with choke points every so often to melee block bugs. Bug bait room is good. Another thing about mountain bases, if you can make your mountain base really deep and the only entrance is 11 tiles wide, breachers will come through there and they won't destroy anything on the way, so you can basically use a kill box to kill breachers as well. But turn off bugs. I'm not sure what you're looking for exactly. I'm telling you, on the back of a space narwhal. Well, you know, they said nothing was out of the question, Phelan, but oh, yeah, thank you, Randall, man. It's funny, as soon as I see Modwife, I'm gonna tell her. Guess who was at the stream? It's like seeing a rare Pokemon or something. I do feel that way when I see someone I haven't seen in a really long time at the stream. From Better in Battle. Yeah, let's grab that one. Armor Web Street, Armor Piercing.
The ocean empowers me.
Guess what, Tyrion? Guess what?
I feel the maelstrom.
Corsair, the night.
I mean, I don't even know what to say anywhere. Randall, thank you for... Am I awake? Randall, I read another $100 donation. What the crap, man? Thank you, Randall. Good lord. I know, it's crazy. Dropping $100 donations like it's the 150. Do I have that on a button? Hang on.
Fetching, fatherly,
No, that's not it.
and
My
fabulous.
infernal armory interests you.
No fun allowed.
No, that's not it. Hang on, Randall.
Remind yourself that
No, that's not it.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Hungry, cheesy, about
I
to
swear I
snack.
have a button for it. What is this one? I don't remember this one very often.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
Yay. There we go. Thank you. I'm still gonna push the rest of the buttons.
Welcome to the colony.
There it is. I found it.
Yay.
It only took me 9 buttons.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you again.
Yay.
I'm actually gonna go to war with Ikit and get nuked. Sounds fun. You called Hell Slaves free on Steam right now? God, thank you again. Yeah, man, I don't know what to say. I appreciate it. I really do. Helps out a ton. Especially after this floor drain. Oh my god. It's been really tiresome too. I was talking about it. I have to not be here tomorrow because we're getting dumpster stuff set up. We gotta figure out shoe molding stuff. Not a big fan of shoe mold, but we're gonna get the smallest that we can. We're not planning on living here forever, so like having the baseboards replaced or taken out and put back in to make it so we don't need shoe mold would be like, you know,
Only
so
true
expensive. It's
vengeance will
really
make
not
me
worth it.
happy. Is that what you offer?
This very much helps. Thank you. All right, let's go to war with Ikit, who we just sold a province to. Settlement to. There we go. It's another. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. It's incredibly generous. Yeah, I know amounts of money are different for everyone.
All set.
I was gonna say, like, if you're Bill Gates or something, this is like literally. He probably earns more than the time it takes to put in the donation. Hey, maybe you are. But like for me, it's an incredible amount of money. Like that's a lot of money. God, thank you again for another. Good lord. It's a good thing I'm not doing the streamathon right now. I have to add time to it. Thank you again, man. Jesus Christ.
My compass.
All right. We're gonna lead this army on its first real battle and see how it feels. If I've dropped donations like that, yeah, I would love to do that. I've talked to Modwife about that before. It's like, man, someday I hope I can go in and do some stuff like that in places, you know. There's some like smaller streamers that are not like super small, you know, but I mean, there's some streamers I've been at their stream for like 8 years or whatever. They've been sitting at 50 viewers, 80 viewers, 100 viewers or whatever for all these years. Like, it'd be so awesome to be able to go in there and do something like that. Hopefully someday. What's dropping? Randall's dropping $100 bills on the stream. Let's go ahead, Alric. Yeah. -8. Yeah, thank you again, man. All right. This is going to be the first fight of a Gravitas Black. Test his army. Now, 6 summons and a nuke. Someday, yeah, that'd be awesome. Good predictions today. These are like guarantees, but on battles that might go a different way, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, this should be a decisive, as long as we don't get our entire army nuked at once, which I've definitely never had. I've never done that. I've never had Ikit nuke my, like, 90% of my army in one nuke before. No, not me. Who was I playing that I did that? I think I might have been playing Dwarves. Dwarves or Wood Elves. Actually, now I think about it more, I think it was Bretonia. I know I went through the gamut of people. I think it was the Bretonia playthrough. Alright. 40 years and you can dip into your Roth IRA. So they're gonna have a lot of summons. The map's not the greatest for us, so we gotta be careful. I don't want to get this all nuked either. So yeah, thank you again, very much appreciated. I'll be telling Modwife and the daughter when they wake up for sure. The daughter.
Finding targets.
We gotta make sure we get these guys on the summons. Very important. What else deserved it? Tonya deserved it.
Captain, to you.
Randall, thank you for it. $9.99 more. Peter, you were right. See, I'm on YouTube right now as well, and someone in YouTube chat recognized your name from the Darkest Dungeon stuff. I was like, they've always been a huge supporter of the channel. Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Yes, master. I must.
Lead captain.
Very well.
Okay, summon over there. No! Nuke! No, 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 no!
Go.
Oh! Well,
We move.
carronades are a little slow to get out of a nuke. Just a little.
Nothing.
This is why Ikit is really fun to play as well. It never gets old.
Admiral.
To the sea. Get going.
Not charge.
God.
There's Tansmaka. Storm them.
Death Guard is actually losing to those clan rats?
Lead
Oh my god, what?
On it.
acknowledged.
That's absurd.
In action. Slaughter. Off deck. Death charge. Orders. Tansmaka. Is the god.
How many of those? They have one per combat. Possible one per combat.
Boarding action.
Wow, that sucked. Lucky you, yeah. I cannot believe this died to any number of these clan rats, even surrounded by them. That's really crazy. Death Guard are that bad. 3 Carronades just deleted is also really unfortunate. I should have spread them out even more. Especially, I even mentioned, I was like, oh, they can nuke all this stuff. Here, let me show. What? There's no way. Did you screw up a 0? What? Hey, I'll be right back. Oh my god, what? You're back. I literally woke up my wife to be like, look what happened. Hey, if it turns out you accidentally hit an extra 0, just let me know and I'll refund it. Maybe. No. What? Muted? I'm not muted. You're muted. Everyone else hear me? Am I getting trolled by R squared? Everyone else hears me. Okay, no. Wait a second. You speaking? Randall, man, that is, I don't even know how to thank someone enough. Like, that's unreal. That's like... It actually feels like I'm not reading that as a real number. Randall, what?
All bones on deck.
You play, just bought this game. It's really good. I really enjoy it. You bought, did you start with Warhammer 3? Start with Warhammer 3. I strongly suggest doing the Kislev prologue campaign first. It kind of introduces the mechanics of the game. What happened? You know, Randall was doing some donations and I was thanking him a whole lot. And he did a couple of $100 donations. I was like, oh my God, that's a crap load of money, which it really is. And then Randall donated $1,000 at once, which is weird to say. I think Randall just donated like $1,500. You guys are clipping it? Good Lord. At least I can get a Carronade back, I guess. Full day. God, Randall, and tea, coffee, pancakes, etc. That's a lot. I know inflation has been out of control lately, but how much do you think tea and coffee and pancakes cost? Seriously though, Jesus. Thank you. So I got a hold of no. Randall's always been a big financial support of the stream. So forever, like a really long time ago. 85 months apparently. Back when I was averaging like 60 people and playing Darkest Dungeon every day. It's a long time. Yeah, God, thank you again. No, I'm joking with the R-squared. I know you weren't really doing it on purpose. I assumed you weren't doing it on purpose. You did catch me though. I did look.
What is your demand?
The 150. Yeah, that's what was going on today. And I was like, yeah, I know that alert. Other people use it occasionally, but we used to call it the Randall alert. I'd be sitting there concentrating on Darkest Dungeon stuff, and I would hear the.
Yay.
I'd be like, I was like Pavloved, and no matter who used it, I was like, is that Randall? Yeah, there. And thank you. Are you still there, mod wife? I was kind of wondering if she thought it was silly that I woke her up like it's Christmas morning or something. I mean, it kind of is. Redline, thank you for the 21 months.
This isn't the god's victory.
Adorable and exciting.
Mine.
All right, let's get the growth going here. Lord. Earned to see $2.
Voyaging.
God.
Wave treading.
We scouting.
Let us reign.
Hear you loud and clear, Capitan. Capitan. There's a possum in our yard last night. You can think of worse ways to be woken up. Yeah. It's funny though, because I woke her up and I was like, Randall's back. You donated $1,000. She's like, wait, what? Why? Funny. That's like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why, but he did.
The sea brings death. Yes, at once.
Alright, we're gonna make a pirate cove.
Cove is ours.
There's a possum, but a bitter
All hands
squirrel.
on deck.
Ugh.
Ours is this
Little room echo or something. Is anyone else getting that? No one else has mentioned it today. Is anyone else getting an echo? Or anything like that? Do you have two tabs open? Do you have YouTube and this open by chance? I know. No one else hearing it? Oh my god, what? Hey, so about that shoe molding, maybe we can get the no. Maybe tomorrow we can just have the baseboards redone instead, you know? You can tell mod wife I got all the money playing strip poker. I mean, she's here watching right now. I'm not taking off an article of clothing for every $1,000. Randall might also be like, actually put on an extra layer of clothing every $1,000. Laundering the money. Laundering the money makes it sound like I would have to give it back to them. But no, it's mine. Actually, that one was for mod wife, right? God. Take off my socks. Way ahead of you. I'm not wearing any socks. I swear I almost went to show my foot on the stream when you said that, and that would have been bad. God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Jeez.
blood and plunder.
I'm not wearing any now because they've been knocked off. That's right. Barefoot streamer. It's warm in here. It's warm in here. We had, I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, we actually had water leaked into the utility room today. Again, luckily we don't have the new floor in yet. Or else that would have been a problem. But
yes, master.
Part of it is that the new HVAC system is freezing over during the daytime and then melting at night. Now that it's warm. And as you guys know, I just had someone out again to fix this stupid thing. So I'm gonna have to call them back tomorrow. More crap to deal with while we're dealing with the floor. We've been living on the concrete slab downstairs since it flooded. When was that, man? It's probably like 4 years ago now. Randall says, Randall, did you know that you can send me messages without even having to donate? I shouldn't tell you that. No. What? Another 1,000. This one for the child, little Chungus. Keep doing what you're doing. See you next time. Same time next year. Right? No, I don't know, man. Oh, it's so crazy. I don't even know what to say. I feel like I'm joking around about it so much, but I'm like, it feels kind of feels kind of surreal. My wife is at my door going, she just walked upstairs and was like, and laughing. Randolph, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I'll know it's you when I hear.
Yeah.
My wife is standing in the doorway, texting into chat on her phone while staring at me like, what is happening? I don't know if you can hear her laughing. That's what I've been saying. I don't know if you heard her. She's at the door and she's like, I just keep thinking, is this really happening? Yeah, I think so. I think it is. What am I doing? I'm just like autopiloting. Sorry, guys.
Admiral of the
This is more important. Yes, you will. Thank you.
This isn't
The time has come for a medi.
I honestly don't know what I was doing. That's all right. Watching me and the family get the donations made your day. God made your day. Whew. Oh, that helps like so much. Like, I'm not telling you guys the thing about the floor to try to get anything from anyone. Like, I posted pictures in the Discord and stuff that you guys saw, and I like just conversate with you guys, especially on days that aren't like big stream days. I guess today's a big stream day, like RimWorld stuff. But
fallen deckhands.
yeah, this whole floor thing has been a real friggin' pain and a real hard hit on the bank. So yeah, I don't know what to say other than it couldn't have came at a better time, honestly. Like, I don't expect anything. I don't think I deserve those things, but it definitely couldn't have come at a better time. Yeah, thank you again, Randall. I don't even know if you're still there anymore, but jeez. Like I said, though, that it has to feel pretty good too. I hope someday that I can do that for like some smaller streamers. It's like paying for the person behind you at the like McDonald's or something. And you're like, yeah, feel good about that. Good karma. This is that's quite the McDonald's order there. $3,500. Jeez. I don't know what I was doing. I was just gonna pass the turn. I just don't know. Imagine if house care was as easy as like the house flipper games. Oh, that would be nice. Shocked by the magnanimous dispensations, the streamer was floored. Had his socks knocked off. Got what he was about to do in the game. I really did forget. I don't have enough brain power for this today. Ugh. Allergies must be getting to me as well, you know? Jeez.
Noctilus reigns.
Wholesome mode, God. I'm taking it back.
And destruction. It cannot wait. Wipe them out.
Graveyard shall be ours again.
Push to the river.
Terrible day for rain.
Corsair of the night.
Norstad, what are you doing? Norstad, thank you for the donation as well. $50 more. Jesus. This is apparently a big stream day. It feels like the beginning of a streamathon or something. I cannot do a streamathon right now. I'm so sorry. Norstad, thank you as well. My gold digger, I am, yeah. What I think about his eyes, I don't know him. I don't know him personally.
Is it time? Get on with it.
Get that streamathon timer open. I will not. I can't. Thank you, Dorstat. I ain't saying he's a gold digger. Don't say the rest of that line.
Next time.
I don't think you would be allowed to say it. I think you would get auto-modded or auto-banned or something. I don't think you would say it, but
Yes.
just letting you know.
The sea.
More landmarks. They even have a special one for Castle Dragonoff. Yeah, I know. They did add some new like landmarks and some places of interest in the world. I would be cool with them adding even more. Seems like there's quite a bit over in the Darklands now, for instance. Not vampire specific, but you know. He ain't messing with no broke. No broke. Is that the radio edit?
We are aligned.
I haven't heard that in a long time. It's on my everything playlist, but I don't think that's played for me in ages.
Sail away.
Yeah. I think my wife was just telling my daughter. Funny. Nicodo, you want to see more war, death, and destruction? Unproductive for pirates to destroy our income source. Yeah. My wife woke up my daughter to tell her about all the crazy stream stuff going on. And my daughter had the same reaction where she's like, what? Wait, why? I don't know. No idea. All I do is play games. I don't know. I don't know anything. Ugh. I'm a beaver. It has a spot where there's like a sticker or something. It looks like a wet spot, like this little round spot. It also says if we wash this to do it inside out, or else this will come off. Construction cost plus 10% for all buildings faction-wide for 5 turns. Wow, we are pretty wealthy now.
Ends justify means.
Taking the graveyard back, you jerk.
Wipe them out. All of them.
We're home. Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, I think you X-Vade. Man, it's crazy.
He brings death.
I mean, it's crazy in general, but like the day that this happened is like pretty crazy.
Pick your guts.
Like with everything going on. Like, there's no way that Randall, for instance, could have known. It's just one of those,
Rebellion awaits.
one of those crazy happenstance things, you know? But, does help out a lot. Unless that man refuses to elaborate and leaves. I don't know what Randall does for a living or anything. I mean, I don't want to speculate or talk about it too much or anything like that, obviously. I think that's maybe kind of rude. But they've always been like a big financial sort of the stream. I couldn't believe it back then. Like Randall would come in and do like $50 of the $1.50 donations and stuff. I was like, this is unreal. What do you even do? And then he would do like $100. Like, holy Christ, how can you do this to a stream? Don't tell me. I'm not trying to pry, but that's been 85 months of doing that. Oh, okay. Wife was showing me a video. We got a while back. I got a bird feeder from Modwife that has a built-in camera in the back of it, and it it sends video to her phone, and so she like gets really high definition video of little birds and stuff. And there was a squirrel on it today. Most people want to get rid of the squirrels on it, but she's obviously happy about them. So this is her first squirrel on that video camera. You're trying to pry because you want their job. Yeah, Norstat. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'll tell her.
Count Noctilus
Boyish
reigns.
good looks. I don't. No. Actually, I won't be telling her that. I have a black squirrel near your office. That's cool. Are those common where you are? I know some places have like lots of black. There's a place in West Tennessee that has a lot of white squirrels. You let her read it? No. Look what you've done.
Shall stop me.
No, man, you don't have to be. You don't have to feel bad for watching and not donating. No, absolutely not. Squirrel feeder. Not very common there. We went to a zoo in Fort Wayne, which is like northeast Indiana, a few years ago, and they had one of those like, I would almost call it rainbow colored. Not really. I forget the name of them, but they had one of those Indian squirrels. A couple of them. They have like 5 different colors on them and like crazy stripes and stuff. It doesn't even look real when I was looking at it in the like whatever display. They have like the hairy ears and stuff too, the tufts on the ears. I was like, what are you? How are you a thing? This isn't real. This is an animatronic. You haven't seen them. Does anyone know the name of them? You haven't seen them? Look them up. Ugh. Awesome. I'm glad you think so, Bingo. Bingo. We see squirrels, rabbits, foxes. Yeah, we see squirrels and rabbits every single day, but that's the first one that got caught on that new camera. Hexaudal's been destroyed. Wow. Oh my god. Indian giant squirrel. Skull Taker's going ham in Lustria. Paint a squirrel and pretend it's a unique species or something.
I am
Probably looks like.
waiting.
I don't think so though.
In my own time. Red Fleet, sail!
We took the galleon graveyard back. Look at us.
All
We're
bones
sailing
on
back to the
deck.
donut.
Onward, crew. My compass agreed.
Still can't believe this game slaves took those guys out.
Fight.
Rooted, we will return.
All in, deckhands. At last, we will feast.
Are they Pirate Cove?
Blood kiss of the seas.
Captain, reporting. Wave treading.
How many more turns for you to put another cove down? Oh, you can actually do it.
Next time.
What's up, Jimmy?
What is your demand?
I've repossessed the graveyard. That has multiple meanings. Repossessed. Okay. I'm gonna keep buffing the depth guard and see if we can make them decent. It's really absurd to me that, I mean, it was 2 groups of clan rats, but still, 2 groups of clan rats against a tier 4 armored infantry. It seems like they shouldn't be able to rip through that as fast as they did, but
All bones on deck.
all right, we'll keep getting the defensive stuff for that guy. You take that pirate out sometimes too. Which one is that one?
Marauders all.
Right. Repossessed. One of those refunds you mentioned earlier. Yeah, Thank you too, North yet.
Gallant's graveyard.
Definitely don't want to make it sound like I'm overlooking all the various levels of support for the channel, right? From unsubscribed lurker, non-following lurker to 3,500 donation Randall and everything in between, right? Like crazy. No, R squared, no. Exactly the opposite of what I'm saying. But yeah, North, you've been here forever too, man. Of course, not as long as Randall for some reason, but you know. How's your 15% movement? Yeah, for 10 turns. Good timing as we're getting to the donut.
The coastlines.
Guess who's home?
Praise and
Oh my god! Oh no. How could we not see that from here?
Far beneath an archmage.
In Father's name, no.
ruthless.
That's bullcrap. We even have the extra vision.
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more dead.
Alright, well.
Power bides its time.
Those are all Evrest too, so he could 4-stack us. We might not even have enough ammunition.
This is absurd.
Wouldn't that be funny if we get
Beyond
immediately
even
killed again?
relish.
Aiden, you were using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Aiden.
I will not.
It would breach my vow.
It's a good timing on that
This
text
is
vet.
absurd.
Good
I
timing.
cannot rewrite
We might literally
my
not have enough ammo.
Flotilla of the dark.
We're gonna get 4th-stacked, I think.
Attend me.
Oddly enough, I might should take Noctilus off his mount for this.
The ocean empowers me.
As weird as it seems, that way we can hopefully group them up a little bit on him.
Bridled power.
He does lose 6,200 health though. Gains some armor. Gains 26 melee defense. Don't do it. Oh man. I can't believe we couldn't see those. We were like right here. We even have that buff for extra range. That's insane that we couldn't see them. Well. Work like land battles. Yeah, a random island pops up. Galaxy Inferno codes. Thank you for the gift sub to Gaming BD for their 13th month.
Your will.
Thank you, Inferno codes.
All in, deckhands. Move, scum. No stragglers. Serve for eternity.
Really need to get the growth, so we need to save for this. Anything that gives us growth. Don't think any of the other stuff they don't have does. No.
The seas are my domain.
Oh god, we might lose them again. Seriously.
Blow it sky high. Kill or be killed. By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Pray, no pay.
Yeah, lame. Yeah, it just pops up with an island. Yeah. You know what? One of the things I really liked about Anno 1800 was the sea battles. It was pretty cool. Obviously, I guess. Well, yeah, I don't think you can really have it like that in this. Have any of the? I haven't really played the series of Total War that much. Do any of them have actual sea battles? Dazzle Trick MacDonald.
Blood and toil.
Jackie Specialist. Does Rome have? Empire had? How does it work in those ones? And the music just turned weird. Oh, here we go. Here come the elves. No way, what? He didn't attack? That means it was probably an auto-resolve for us, which is absurd. I cannot believe they didn't attack. I was ready to fight. Anyway, tender naval combat feels really good. Yeah, it feels good, and the one of the big things for me with it is the sound design is so good. The ships really have a lot of oomph in their shots. I know cannons sound pretty cool, yeah. I wonder what the sound really is they used. We're talking on stream, maybe during 1800, about those Foley artists. I think Boots was saying that it's one of the most Nepo industries that there is for some reason. But wonder what they actually used for the cannons there. I cannot believe they didn't attack.
Go, Reaver!
We have shaped this world.
Ocean's terror.
Wow, they're all just sitting there.
Navigating. Catching wing.
Frenzy on our entire army.
This serves my cause.
What is your demand?
Boots is a Nepo industry, maybe.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Shamble. Voyage on. Sea dog.
I feel like after this research, we'll get another one of these so they can start leveling up too. Although our coves are giving levels. Ones we're doing right now.
Sail away.
Fire in those games is pretty cool. 3 types of shots can manually time cannon fire. How to turn the ships and stuff. I'll have to look at that sometime. Or even if I don't end up having time to try it.
The sea knows my fate.
Still pay for themselves over time. Tortosa should be pretty locked up tight.
Blood kiss of the seas.
I want to see what the elves are doing. New Napoleon was really fun. It looked great. It's always bad at the battles. Would you have lightning strike on what the crap are you doing? Trying to wound. Anyway, we have lightning strike on Noctilus. Mortars and stuff. I used like one. Oh my god. Well.
Retreat.
Wow, you were actually able to run. That's surprising. 3 like real Skaven armies there, plus the nukes. Or nuke. 6 summons. Ugh. Gravis would have been done there. Are playing the game as a new player? Yeah, so if you're looking at which Total Warhammer to get into, these days I tell people to start with Total Warhammer 3. You can get it on sale. And then if you do, if you end up getting it and you're like confused where to start, I would say do the Kislev Prologue campaign first. Kislev Prologue campaign, don't be afraid to put the difficulties low or whatever. It will kind of drip feed some of the mechanics to you over time. And it's more linear in the early part of it, so you're like literally going down a chasm or something, right? So it's relatively linear. The story is like a good lore story, so it's just a really good place to start. And then if you're looking for somewhere to go after the Kislev Prologue campaign, I would say go straight into Immortal Empires. Most people don't really like the Chaos Realm. You could always try it out, but I suggest going into Immortal Empires. I would also say when you're looking for a race to play or a legendary lord to play, they're all good. You can play and beat the hardest difficulty on all of them, you know, if that's your goal. So with this game and a lot of games in general, I would say it's the rule of cool, right? So and that's what people call it with the tabletop too, I suppose. It's like whatever you think looks cool or looks fun or looks awesome, like go with that and you can get it done. If you're looking for a real taste of like varied army units, so you can try lots of different kinds of units and things like that. Cathay, it's a really strong faction. It has a very varied roster. So if I was suggesting a path in this game, buy Total Warhammer 3 on sale, play the Kislev Prologue Lost God campaign, go to Immortal Empires and play as Cathay, one of the twins. Everything that I just mentioned just comes with Warhammer 3. You don't have to buy anything else. So everything I just mentioned, you would have just buying only Total Warhammer 3. Your actually success plus 2%. And then from there, if you see cool stuff that you'd like to own, obviously you can grab some DLCs on sale or something. But everything that I have mentioned is base game Total Warhammer 3.
Go, Riva! Navigating, catching wind when the time comes.
Man, I wish I grabbed his head lightning strike. Yeah, right. You can get the base game on sale. It goes on sale a lot. Probably what I would suggest.
Don't stop. We'll weigh anchor before long.
Okay, level 2. I know in the next sale, it goes on sale pretty much when there's any big sales. It'll probably also go on sale for the next DLC. I think the next DLC is this summer, so it'll go on sale sometime during that. Anytime you can also, there's a website you can go to called Is There Any Deal? I'm not affiliated with it, but if you go to isthereanydeal.com, you can look at when the most when the game was on sale most recently, where it's currently the cheapest, which DRM is, whether it's Steam or something, or not, Steam or Epic or something. You can set up alerts for when it goes on sale somewhere. Why am I moving in small bursts like that now? Yeah, I don't know. Just, you know, taking in the sights, you know? No reason. Mind your business. Wish listed on Steam as well, yeah. But Is There Any Deal is a great resource. Okay, we'll get another captain here. Oh, someone passed us. We lost him, I guess. Oh, because we just spent the 2k, obviously. Can you implant a gene like strong melee into a vampire? Oh, crap. I believe Sanguiphage is a xenotype, not a xenogerm. So I don't think so. I think it's the xenotype, right? Or xenogerm, not germline, I should say. The easiest way to see Bingo is open up the genes that your current colonist has. If their genes are up at the top where it says germline, those won't get rewritten. Everything in the xenogerm one, the ones under, those will get overwritten. I know Sanguiphage is not inheritable, yeah. Yeah. But as far as like what gets overwritten, because you can actually have a Sanguiphage, like Etekeen or something, right? So it like, you can look at that to see what can be, what won't be overwritten, what will still be there even if it's grayed out, and then what actually gets overwritten.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Okay, we'll recruit this. They're probably dead, but they'll come back.
All bones on deck. I'm here. All bones on deck.
I'm here. Yeah. The Emerald, even though. Let's go on Joshua. Welcome in. Thank you. Greenskin are a pretty good starting point at this point. You don't get them with Total Warhammer 3. I was only including things that would only have to buy Warhammer 3 for. Like, just buy Warhammer 3. Everything that said is only, like, you don't need anything else. But yeah, green skin are great, for sure. But if you buy Warhammer 3, you have to buy them. Or one, yeah. You buy them a la carte now as well. But you would have to buy them. These guys get really good auto resolve too. So we're just trying to make sure she doesn't take this spot. You know? There might not be a lot we can do. But we'll grab those. You never done Cathay? Cathay's a really great faction. Yuan Bo is really crazy good as well. Wonder how he is now with, I mean, he's good either way. But anyway, there's more threats and luster now, so I'm curious how his campaign would be these days. But he's really good. He's really strong. The twins are really good and strong as well. Cathay's just a really good faction. Thing I like about Cathay as well, you can do doom stacks if you want. But Cathay, because of the yin-yang mechanic, it really incentivizes you to do split armies at least of two kinds of units, instead of just all one. Yuan Bo was the newest DLC Cathayan Lord, yeah. Got a really cool mechanic. They're all strong though. All three of the dragon are really strong. Like as a faction and as lords, they're just all strong. Really good faction. People really run this game with all one units. Yep. Doom stacks are incredibly strong. I mean, that's kind of the strongest thing. If you look at, we put this army together to bring us back from the brink. This is basically the strongest army you can have as a Vampire Coast, and it's not even really close. This would stomp on mixed armies, no problem.
Corsair of the night.
Round the world.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Death and destruction.
Problem is, we'd probably take some damage from that, and then I'd have to heal up before I hit the elves, so we'll come back to these guys later.
Ulthuan conceals its own decay. This journey is not over.
Admiral.
2,000 upkeep for that is insane. Yeah, I mean, that you're really incentivized to do Necrofex Colossus, especially on his army.
Follow the salt spikes. Roll the sails. The seas are my domain.
We're gonna put all the growth into increasing the ship right now, so I don't want to do anything else. I think it would give us that win with these. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I didn't name him.
Very good.
My favorite way to play lots of times is actually using crap stacks, as people call them. So basically, instead of using one strong mixed army or one doom stack army, I typically like playing with two armies with like tier 1 and 2 units and having big battles with those where we overwhelm with numbers. It's probably one of the reasons why I like some of the factions like Skaven. I don't know, I just have fun doing those things. We haven't been doing this. I was originally going to do something similar, but ARAM is in. Scarsnick's out. Yeah, stuff like that. I really like Scarsnick, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just going to give us this.
Slay these.
Oh, well it would. But we just recruited him. My bad. Hopefully she doesn't have a second.
Dead. Course plotted. Await the next wind.
We'll just see what's going on around here. I think I can tell what's going on, but...
Bring ruin.
Vangeist Revenge. Excellent. Hope to use that soon. Get some extra mana. I
Undead
can like call it.
spoilers.
Even though it's not really. I guess we'll give you health. Might as well.
I thirst.
Dazzle. Dazzle is our newest lord. And we're going to end up going monsters with him for fun. Bretonnia. The thing about Bretonnia, which is interesting, is they're still like a strong faction. They're still good. Their mechanics are really dated and stuff like that. They haven't got anything in a long time. They still play fine, but it's just they're definitely overshadowed by everyone else. But it's not that when I played Bretonnia, I felt really powerful with their units, but like then you play something like Nuln, and even like Nuln's Cav is better than Bretonnia, the Cav faction's Cav, you know, it feels kind of crazy. Or I should say Empire. Wouldn't mind seeing Bretonnia get some love. Chaos, that, and Bretonnia. I really liked my Bretonnia playthrough. It's up on YouTube. It felt very thematic. So the thing about Bretonnia is they don't have supply lines. So for anyone that doesn't know, what are supply lines? Supply lines means the more armies that you have, no matter what's in the army, it increases your army upkeep. Oh my god. Increase your army upkeep everywhere for all your armies combined by a percentage. And however, there's a few factions that do not have that. Tyrion's sending like 6 stacks of army down this way. And Bretonnia is one of those. So my playthrough of Bretonnia, I had, it was, I think, is a common thing. I had my main army, and then you could have up to 3 supporting armies going into the battle with you. I had 3 other lords without armies, and they were cheap. They were better than like a hero or a normal set of units, and it didn't increase my army capacity. So it was really like we had the Fey Enchantress and her army and like 3 knights or something, we'll say. And we were going around the world with us 4, like questing. We were going and doing quests and stuff. So... wow, it's actually not giving us that because we weren't at the port.
Hoist sails!
Oh my god. That new lord is dead. Oh, there's so many elves. My goodness. Tyrion's currently at war with like Marathi, who's like strength rank 10, and he still has 6 extra full stack armies to send at our new little lord. How's our having this? My goodness, he is stacked. Uh-oh. It get lost Skaven Blight because he's up there chasing us around. I was going Benedict Cumberbatch. Can you explain? Lucario got wiped, yeah. Surprised Marathi isn't doing better over there, though. Well, actually, I'm not, because how friggin' large the Donut's power is. The second... Caster. Oh, Teclis? Is that the one you're talking about?
Coastlines.
Gotcha.
Raise anchor.
Like when enemy AI are AFK in your towns and you in Warhammer, Total War, and this is so frustrating. They guard the town. So some of it, Kexo is based on the AI that's doing it. Some of them are more likely to stay and protect. There's also a recent AI update where they try to hold their stuff more and only try to push into things that are right next to them more. But I don't think I think it is intentional. I don't think it's a bug. So like these ones standing here, for instance. Unless you mean something else. We're gonna lose the Galleon Graveyard again, I think.
Red Fleet, sail! Kill them! Raise them!
Wait till next turn on that one.
Boost these floating battlements!
The sea brings death.
This is gonna be pretty hard for Gravis to take. Maybe impossible, so. Much as I would like to.
Corsair of the night. Plain sailing.
When legendary without tricking enemy AI? What do you mean? It depends on what you mean by tricking.
All above board.
Like, what do you consider tricking? I mean, I've won lots of times without doing any, like, if you're talking about like ammo draining the enemy or something like that, I usually don't do any of that kind of stuff. I mean, do you consider setting up ambushes? Do you consider, like, if you would say, can you beat legendary without doing anything that the AI can't do to you? Oh yeah, I don't really do that. Yeah, I haven't done any ammo draining in this one. Yeah, I hardly ever do anything close to that. I mean, I'll try to dodge the ammo. Using a rate. What do you mean? How is that? Using range units to force enemies to charge in? That's just combat. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that one. Like, that's like the point in having... That's one of the main points of having ranged or like siege, right? Otherwise, they would just stand there and you would just kill them. The things that I generally consider cheese that aren't like exploits and bugs would be ammo draining, and then used to doing sieges with a single unit, but they fixed that. Can you ammo drain that well anymore? Yes, you can still do it. They changed it back for some reason. Used to, they would, for a long time, they wouldn't shoot at single entity units, but they changed it back for some reason. So you can do it again now. I mean, I'll dodge the ammo, but Aram, you are going to be dead. Oh my Jesus. Tyrion has like a full dragon and Phoenix army. Aram was just born. Aram, I think the Galleon Graveyard is done, Aram. I think we're sending you elsewhere, all right? But yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like, obviously, the point in outranging the enemy is to pull them to you. That's just a tactic. I don't consider that cheese. If that was the case, you would have to be like, oh, I guess the only non-cheese faction is like, what, playing as like Valkia or something, right? Where it's like, and don't use hell cannons. Only march in. Our vampires, yeah. Well, I mean, even they have magic and stuff, right? But yeah, I think the Galleon Graveyard's gone again. There's nothing we can do to hold that. We'll have to come back. We did distract them down here, though. Can Aram actually make it out?
Yes, master. Harness the sea.
Hmm.
We'll move soon.
We'll see. But yeah, I mean, you can go look at my legendary campaigns. I don't cheese, generally speaking. I don't consider tactics cheese, especially tactics that the AI can use, like ambush traps and pinning an army into a settlement and then attacking the army that's reinforcing separately. Like, the AI does that too. That's where I learned it from. Very first time it happened to me.
The sea brings death.
But I mean, you can still win on legendary even playing that way that I was talking about, where you just do all melee, yeah, and don't do any ammo drain and stuff. Well, we've done that too. There are factions that are built around that. Like with Tarox. Tarox is one of the easiest campaigns ever. And with him, it's just like, all right. Lots of charging bulls, just run in and slaughter.
Sail away. Astride the waves.
Yeah, I hate lung rot also. Pretty frustrating. 93 is crazy. Chosen of Corn, dual wield, murder people. That is fun to do. You can definitely do that too. What is this, Tyrion? Jeez. Yeah, Aram, you're dead, my friend. Aram and his baby army is super dead. There is literally nothing he can do about this. This is just a random raised dead army, right? Like, probably shouldn't even fight. Can we even kill anything? If we fight it, we can damage some stuff, and then he'll go heal up instead of going after Noctilus. So I guess we might as well fight it and just run stuff in, but that's a crazy army he's got going on. Watching the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie and getting an inspiration. It's a lot of dragons. 10 dragons and 3 phoenix. Then we got dragon princes as well. It's like, I'll take anything with dragon in the name. Everything that looks dragonish.
Fleet Admiral! Always
Yeah, these guys are super dead. There's not... We're just gonna try to get some damage so that he licks his wounds. We can even do that. All right. So many dragons. He has more than Emmerich. Yeah. I think the dragon's just gonna kill these before they can get to anything. Yeah.
It will be.
Will this make him stop and do recovery? I'm not so sure. But auto resolve definitely wouldn't, so maybe this will make him not chase. So. Right on higher difficulties, we'll have so many stacks coming at you. Ambushing and lightning strike are very good. Yeah. Hold my honey mead. Well. Yeah, I mean that probably beats our Colossus as well. That's crazy. I don't even know what it'd have. It might give us. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna beat that. What we have. Well, the graveyard is gone again. Will be. Oh well. Time to restart? No, we're not close to losing. I mean, you don't have to beat his army to win. We are a pirate. You have to put 3 points into it to get the old lightning strike. How would I even beat that dragon army right now? We would probably get an auto resolve win if I had 2 armies that were high tier. To beat it on the field with the Vampire Coast? I don't know. Like Avs, you spam peasant archers of Bretonia. Oh, don't lose Lothern while you're down here at the Galleon Graveyard. I have a very lucrative pirate cove there. That Loster was taken out.
Noctilus reigns.
Your Master World have a big effect on performance? Yes. Yes, they do.
It would breach my vow.
Never. Absurd.
He has multiple dragon stack armies. What the crap?
Death and
God be good.
We die, I guess. I forgot to recruit Falcor. Thank goodness. Falcor's not a fighter. Hand cannon mobs might be able to kill those dragons. All of them? I don't know about that. Maybe. Also, it would be very map dependent, I suppose. Like, we had a good map, maybe.
Call Noctilus. Unstoppable.
I know you lied.
Yeah, there's dragons. Those can't. They would close the
great ocean and
close the gap in no time.
I smell fear.
Fleet captain! Sea dead rock!
I will move. Oblivion. Call Noctilus. I do not fail. Harnessing the chills. Swift as death's wings. Mortals away. To the shadows. In death's sands. Covering ground.
Orders!
Inevitable death. Flight. My will infallible.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna do Tyrion's army though. This army definitely doesn't beat Tyrion's.
Painful stride.
Not sure. Might have to make a dragon killing army like you're talking about, like all the full deck gunner thing, and just hopefully like a map like that with all the like tier 4 gunners. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, no, this is just a little battle, but there might be some crazy gambles soon. Tyrion has like 12 dragons in his army. And then there's like 12 dragons, like 3 or 4 phoenix, and then like dragon princes and Tyrion. He's got an insane army. He has another that's basically the exact same as that. Had to mess with the donut again. Revenge. I kind of want to take the donut. And I know that's the worst thing for me to do right now is to actually occupy this. But I kind of want to. Like it's about to be a revenge counter. Maybe I'll just set up pirate coves, and if he kills me, I'll go to Cathay. Your base operation there you went. Yeah, that's what I did as Silostra. This is gonna get rid of all our movement anyway.
Lions and plunder for the take. Count Noctilus reigns. They were nothing.
That's one of the dragon armies there.
Move.
So we won't be sending him a pirate cove. Known as pirate property. We can bring a Gravitas over to help. Kind of not what I want to be doing with him though. This will resist 25% of the Lord's army. Ooh.
All bones on deck. Follow the salt spikes. Admiral of the fleet.
Raise them out. Yeah, I'm gonna go take them off that as well. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I'm not a big fan either. I should do that for the fight actually.
Captain, reporting. Wave treading.
Scums.
Dead despoilers.
Melee plus 8 stalk. Plus troops action plus rate is increased by additional 5%. Versus infantry. Got Van Guys. I want Arcane Conduit though, so. You cannot confederate other vampirates, no. I can kind of understand why, I guess, from a lore-ish perspective, but it would make them cooler. It would make them a more fun faction if you could. I wish they would do that change. I could actually attack. It's giving us perhaps an auto against all those dragons.
No.
Darkness comes. This journey is
We're probably
not
gonna
over.
double hit.
Absurd. Never.
Hey, Lostra and Luther in your fleet. Yeah, that'd be nuts. You need a cove there. Kind of on GSL, I am not content. We're betting on these? Some of them. Yeah, we are betting on some of them. The ones that are a little, that aren't like just surefire, yeah. No, I've been insanely busy. I'm actually not going to be able to stream tomorrow because we're doing more crap the house and floor tomorrow. All right, graveyard is gone. Okay. Altharian's coming down too. Yeah, they're gonna double hit here, and I guess we'll fight it. Like we're about to have a wager. Brian on GSL also. That's insane. It's giving me the auto resolve. Okay. As much as I don't really like doing auto resolve, we're gonna do it here, and part of it is because it's giving us such a beneficial one. But the second thing is, if you auto resolve, even if on defense, it'll fully wipe their armies. So she and all these dragons are just gone. I cannot believe it's giving us an auto resolve of this. That is insane.
Show them real fear.
That was good too. Wow. We hit experience cap off that. I can't believe that gave us an auto resolve. Holy crap. That is true. He does have a lot of strength in the auto resolve right now, with her being like level 6 and being 42. Yeah. I'm still surprised though. I was ready to put up the wager and actually fight that, but wiping 2 high tier armies
The galleon's
for free?
only of
Make it no. No, yeah, not losing a single. We barely lost like what 40% HP or something. Like, of course we can't regenerate out in sea. We'll have to stop somewhere and heal up. New wins some points. How far are you from the 750? Still like 100. Capital loss. Yeah.
Ready the lever.
Well.
Go, Reaver. Burn the coast.
That I don't know. That's crazy. Especially because we've had. I mean, I guess the Colossus must have really good auto resolve. I usually don't use stacks of them. I usually, like with Silostra, I don't think I used a single one. Yeah, that would be a great addition for them to regenerate at sea. I can see them doing that and putting it on a friggin' like next DLC lord. It's only them for some reason. For a glow up, that'd be great. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Any excuse to play more, I'm good with. All right.
Around the world.
Got some spells going now.
The galleon awaits.
Dazzle. Just been running around, stack of T-Rexes. It's really fun. Is it a reinforcing army? Suddenly flanked by a pack of T-Rexes. Yeah, Lizardmen are really fun. Lizardmen are a good faction too. They have a lot of like big chunky stuff like that. And they have some good like chameleon skinks and stuff like that. Some small fast things.
I'll relay the order. Plain sailing.
Hey Lewin, what's up?
Yes, at once.
We're just passing through, honestly.
Blood kiss.
You can trust me. If you can't trust a pirate, then who can you trust these days, you know?
Agony of the dead.
How much longer? Oh, 9 more turns. Oh, it's right over her, yeah.
Sail away.
There too. They are a really strong faction though, but yeah, they haven't had anything in a while. Those have been our good. You play through? How are they in Immortal Empires? They're really fun. Like, there's a lot of different play styles as well.
To those who trek.
Peace treaty? I don't think so, Tyrion. I mean, they're really strong. They have some of the best units. Even despite power creeping, they have some incredible units. Oh god. I forgot to do something. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't bite me. What's up, knife? Yeah, Lewin, go get that guy. He's definitely who you should get, not me. They're strong with the campaign mechanics, they're bad. It depends on them. Like, Oxyotl can teleport around, right? Isn't it Oxyotl, or is it, no, it's, Tic-Tac-Toe. Tic-Tac-Toe can teleport around, which is cool. And then Nakai is a horde faction. So they got a couple that have unique, cool mechanics. Yeah. Is Oxyotl teleport or Tic-Tac-Toe? I can't remember which one. It's Oxyotl, right? Yeah. Oxyotl is the one in the south that fights chaos. Yeah. Okay. It's Oxyotl. Yeah, Oxyotl is cool. Huh.
This is absurd. Beyond even Quaish. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Folly!
even the Lawmaster could not.
Bring ruin.
Yeah, Oxyado, yeah. Oxyado's cool. Mazda Mundi,
An archmage.
he's fine.
Far beneath an archmage.
He's, I don't think Mazda Mundi has anything, like, super unique about him, right? As far as, like, mechanics and things. He has the shields and whatnot. He's in a pretty precarious spot, though. I mean, anyone that's bordering Marathi, if you don't take care of her, is going to have trouble.
Bridal power.
Yeah, Nakai's really good. I would love to fight these with Lightning Strike.
The river is anchored nearby.
We have some that are beat up, but we can recruit them in a single turn if something bad happens. How's our wind? Our wind is good.
This is absurd.
Unthinkable weakness.
Oh,
Beyond
Therian.
even quiet.
I cannot rewrite reality.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Pyrrhic victory. All right, we'll do wagers. So many factions you have to play. I know. I do wish the game did better for the stream, that I could play it more often, but there is an interesting thing with this, and it makes a lot of sense too. I'll tell you that when I do play this game, it's not the super greatest for the stream. It's not terrible. I really do like playing it, but and this happens with everything. Like even with RimWorld, it's not just a specific thing for my stream either. Even like people that play this as their primary game, the first stream of a new faction is always like way more people watch, way more views, which makes sense. But all right, battle outcome. There you go. Wagers coming up. What's the map? I hate this friggin' map. We've got this map like 10 times. Stupid donut. Stupid sea battles. Why can't we have the desert map? It's a lot of archers. Guess it doesn't do super great on Twitch in general. Yeah, which is interesting because it's if you go to like the Steam daily players list, Total War Warhammer 3 is actually really high overall in the Steam, like not even filtering by things. It's like pretty high up. So is RimWorld actually. Gonna win. We'll win, I think, but it's are we gonna get close or not? I guess is the question.
Everything dies.
Friggin' trees. I'm not worried about losing this one, but I have to like take very little damage.
Count Noctilus.
Orders!
Well, she got like a horse or something. Ever played Mechabellum? I have not. I've seen it. I've watched Day 9 play it a little bit. I know what it is, but I haven't played it myself.
Count Noctilus. Inevitable death.
Van Hell's wish. Move! Shamble on.
In death's service.
Aeromax firing squad. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the spearmen coming through the woods, but
Moving! Immediately!
Count Noctilus.
Who's next? Dance macabre. Move!
this guy and cheap. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to it eventually.
Van Hell's
Does
wish.
definitely seem like something I would like.
Dance macabre.
Count Noctilus.
Moving! Move!
Forgot to send those temporary mobs.
Aye,
It shall be.
my cutlass thirst. Forward there. Shamble on. Van Hell's wish.
Deathly swift. Count Noctilus.
Fleet captain. Sea dead rod.
Hovering ground.
Dance macabre.
Herald unleashed.
Fleet captain. Midnight Raider. Moving.
Inevitable death. Flight.
Who's next? Fleet captain. Orders. Shamble on. Van Hell's wish.
Mortals quay. Count Noctilus.
Keep forgetting about the temporary free mobs.
Get me close. Move.
I shall dominate.
Move and flee!
Count Noctilus.
Dance macabre. Moving.
Gift them death. Harnessing the kills. Count Noctilus. I smell thee.
I don't want to save some of this to get some heals before we go.
Count Noctilus.
But the heals for these guys are not AoEs, so it's not like life magic.
Deathly magic.
My cutlass burst.
Crush them. To me, wins. Count Noctilus. Swift as death wings.
Color ready.
Count Noctilus. The dead march.
Heal after battle, yeah, well. There's 3 more armies sitting there, so it's gonna be tough.
Count Noctilus. Fear us.
Like, I think Eltherion's army would now beat us. Might have even been better to go into melee with all, well, I don't know, Lothern Seaguard, huh?
Unstoppable.
Where the zombies come from? I think it's the sea shanty, or is it another thing? I think it might be a ship thing, where you get like freebie zombies every so often. We lost that bet. I thought it was gonna be a close victory, and I think I was right. I don't want you guys to get friendly fire. Just stay back. Oh, it was decisive. Look at that. There we go. Decisive victory. Thought it was going to be close. Yeah, it was decisive, surprisingly. Even with all the ammo and everything we used. Insufficient captives, so replace it with 0. What? Why? Plenty of captives. This is bullcrap.
I will eschew killing for profit.
Our bets should abstain. But I want points. What about my points?
True infamy. Count Noctilus reigns. Count
Losing channel
Noctilus
points.
reigns.
On egg sweat. Yeah, I think it's because they're single entity. Yeah, they should just change the message, I suppose. That makes sense.
Burn the coastlines. Fear me.
Don't really want that, but I don't want it to keep telling me. Well, I can turn off notifications for him, I guess, but
Ruthless. Ready the lever.
look at our movement range.
Domination.
Wonder if I would still have enough movement after killing her.
Of the damned.
We can use this battle to use Winds of Magic to heal some of this.
They were not.
Yeah, we'll have a lot left. Points are 0. The dopamine from gambling is not. That is true. All these maps suck. We haven't hit the good map. Well, we hit the beach map once. That was awesome. That's the perfect map for this group of units. But it's crazy how cheap his army is with all this stuff.
I shall dominate. Inevitable death.
Get me close.
I guess you can consider this cheesy. And you were asking earlier about cheesy stuff. I guess you can consider this cheesy. Although they are attacking us immediately, so maybe not.
Unstoppable. Count Noctilus.
So surprised she's attacking immediately. What the crap?
Flight!
Let's bet here. I don't think you get much from it.
Deathly swift!
And fireball.
Swift as death wings!
Yeah, it's gonna be very few heals, but we'll get a couple. If it was life magic, all these guys would be full after this. Let's get firing line, but with giants. That's right. Do the retreat mechanic. It can depend. Both can be good. And this one, it just didn't really matter where I shot. I guess it depends on what, like if there's a high value target, you might want to, that can really hurt your guys. You probably want to focus on that. But with like a thing like this, if everyone's shooting at a different target, like you said, you can get more of them retreating at once, I suppose, but also there's knockdown on this ability, so I guess you kind of take less overall damage. I don't know how it maths out exactly, but I usually decide on like what the counter, either like what the high value, like their lord or something fast that can close ground that we need to get rid of. Basically, with an army like this, I try to keep melee stuff off of us, so I'll typically aim for that first. But yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it right, but that's just kind of my rationale behind it.
A price on these lands.
Okay, so she is dead. So if we want to replenish, we could land.
Beyond
But for all I know,
even
she's full of dragons.
Unthinkable weakness.
We could also just go over here and heal up and come right back. That's a couple of extra turns, which kind of sucks, but Eltharion wasn't with that army. Pretty good quote. For all I know, she's full of dragons.
We march
See what this is. Campaign line of sight, magic item drop chance.
all will serve. Skim the waves. When the time comes.
All bones on deck.
Oh, Gravitas can go to tier 5. We have, I don't know why it's showing red.
Orders. All set.
Save 10 grand.
My powers devour ore. They were nothing.
Ship shape.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to attack them this turn because Lewin is over here. Which I kind of want to.
Admiral of the fleet. Where to, blood kiss of the seas?
Fleet captain reporting.
What's up, Jackie?
Waves
Seeing the
ready.
world, seeing the world.
Let's ride the waves.
Yep, there.
Shall be.
Kairos is probably my least favorite person to fight in the game. teleport stance is insane. New weapons to also be a melee monster. Like the Vampire Coast. Oh well. I already fast forwarded through the high elves. I kind of wanted to see what they were doing, but whoops.
Count Noctilus reigns. The wind blows strongest at sea. Go, Reaver! Catching wind.
Why do we replenish over here?
The Reaver is
I don't own anything.
Corsair of the
Is it because I was in his circle? Oh, and he's in camp. Wow, that's kind of crazy. We could encamp him here and have a close by replenishment. Must have been it, though.
Attack!
So we don't have to go all the way back. Nice.
very good.
So, vampire pirates, we are...
Devotee of the lady.
Standing by. Is it time?
Yes, we are. Gravis, how do you feel like beating up a Bretonian royal? That seem good to you? They pull this out though. So let's go. Why are you fine? See what's up here.
Your will. No stragglers.
280. I don't know worry about that.
The sea knows my fate.
All right, level 3 on. Oh wait, pass this back over.
No prey, no pay.
Yeah, here we go.
Duel to the death. Sail away. Voyaging.
Here's Kairos.
All in deckhands.
Don't want to fight Kairos. And guys, good.
The Galleon's graveyard calls for more death.
Let's do have a little bit more melee defense. Wait. We don't want to do this till we pass that other thing back over. I guess we could do it. I keep forgetting that. Kind of silly. Hey, it's a good... oh, right. He's using it this turn. Right? No. I clicked on the wrong. I clicked on the captain.
Admiral.
It's a good thing that you don't have to, like, hand them over manually, I suppose. Like, it would make a lot more sense. But, lucky us, you don't have to do it that way. You don't even need all that stuff, but... We are. Yes, we are. Crap. Forgetting, turning fast forward off at the beginning of that. The high elves are so early in the turn order. Tyrion, you gonna deal with this? If this was me, you would be collapsing on top of it with like 10 stacks. You know? On Razor. Tonka and Razor. They're babies! That might be my favorite line from Ninja Turtles Secret of the Ooze. They're babies! I know you're soundboarding quite often. Yeah, I really like that one.
Sea dog. All bones on deck. Yes, at once.
Fly with the fleet of like 10 stacks. God, he really does. Every time I take the Galleon Graveyard, he really likes that place. He just loves it, loves it, loves it.
Stop! Show them real fear.
All right, let's do something that we shouldn't, and we're gonna actually take this.
Take these overs.
I should have waited to recruit the other legendary over here. Okay. Back to the surgery. Everything. I mean, you're here. Everything must have went all right.
No need to
Hopefully, recovery is quick.
Ready. Don't stop.
You are a guest in my realm. You will.
Hey, you guys.
Whichever woeful deity
What if we go to war with
it ends here.
these guys for you? Would you give me money
We'll
for that?
spill your blood.
Cool, thanks. Back in bed. Oh yeah, my pleasure. You think the hardest time conquering the donut? Part of me wants to think of stuff that's far away. Tomb Kings would probably be pretty tough to conquer all the allied donut with. Especially with the limited armies that you can have. Maybe Tomb Kings? I don't know. 5 minutes left to live after botch surgery. Logs onto the Adverse Everything stream. Dies. No. One last gamble.
Ocean's terror.
Yes.
Higher crew growth. Okay.
The seas are my domain.
Thank you for spending your final moments here. It's fine. Max Larkin. Yeah, thank you.
And destruction.
Noctilus, you're not going to have a lot more points. We're going to have Mentor as your 50th. So, I mean, we have a caster with him, but we could get the heal for some of those recovery battles. I'll do that. Upgrade the heal. Oh god, all the surgeries in the no walls run.
Demand.
Oh right, a Gravitas. We're gonna attack people with you this turn. That's right.
Let us reign. The sea brings death.
Come on, big rolls. A Total War campaign. I mean, not intentionally. I've had stuff where we have definitely been at war with everyone, no allies, like Tarox, for instance, but not like a specific, like, aiming for sort of thing. Alright, that's Talisman.
Corsair of the night. Is it time? your will.
2 points for level 1. Two skills per level. Yeah, that's crazy. So at level 50, all your people have everything.
All bones on deck.
All right, let's see what this looks like.
The dead will fight. Plunder this place.
Sack.
My compass agrees.
Pirate Cove. Thank you.
Yes, master. At last we will feast.
Meow, meow. More of these. Well, wouldn't it be like to have an entire army of Morngul
All in decades.
heroes? That would be kind of cool. Never had that before. Need to play as his army sometime though.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Alright, let's take it over down here. He's gonna be pushing into corn pretty soon. Pushing into corn. Strange thing to say.
What is your demand?
Also true. Magical reserves for more Winds of Magic.
Burn the coastlines.
Guys is done. Let's get extra replenishment for your parent army.
Bones on deck.
Let's get range.
Fallen deckhands.
Oh, it's horny golds. Melee defense, so you get hit
We
less.
are aligned.
Dazzle. Let's keep going with the upkeep reduction. Oh crap! I was gonna do something else, but stop. Okay. Invading the cornfields. That's right. Hey, look, it's the OG. Ogre hero named OG. Ogres have some really crazy names as well. I think the pirates take the cake. Ogres are pretty high up there, though. Pirates and ogres. Aetherian? Chungus is one of them. I see Moobs a lot. Moobs. There's also Furtstank. Isn't the hero that Carissa starts with, is that Furtstank? They have deckhands. They don't have deckhands. Chungus. So we're going to be playing as Talson. Try that. Don't know when we'll be back to this after this campaign. Someone picked this for marbles, or else I wouldn't have played this week. You know, as much as I like playing it. Oh yes, we're with Kimry. Right. Kind of interesting how low our strength rank is, because we own like nothing. The Great Lizard Mazda CX-5. Mazdamundi's favorite vehicle? I don't think Mazdamundi could fit in there. Mazdamundi is massive. Speaking of Mazdamundi, I was hoping they would make Skeggy the next... Growth plus 20. When they make Skeggy the next Norskin Lord, but... Eltharion. Eltharion, your army kind of sucks. What have you been doing? This is like a starter army. Have you just never died? That's possible.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Poor Ivresse. This is going to be really hard to take with this.
Red Fleet command.
How we're going to do that.
Footfalls of the dead.
Footballs of the dead. Let's out here, Homer Simpson.
Wipe
Donuts.
them out.
What's close low look like with these things?
It gets dead.
Might actually be pretty comparable with all the archers. I need to fight some battles of the Gravis though. I really want to see how his mixed army performs, like actually using them. Okay, let's get the last of our admirals. He's the ranged one.
All set. Ship shape. Standing by.
I want more coves. We can destroy our way up to other ones that we can make coves of, though, I suppose.
As commanded. Get on with it. Move. Voyage on.
Do we make Orion mad? Sure, why not, I king?
The sea brings death. I'll relay the order.
Were it not for the kind heart of the lady.
Yeah, it's fine. Live streams, you're glad you're on YouTube now? Because how often you play is one of your favorite games. Oh yeah, welcome back, Peter. I saw you yesterday.
Yes, at once.
I like NO 1800. Yeah, I actually liked NO 1800 a lot. The playthrough's up on YouTube. I did a full first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Did the full playthrough
What is
campaign on the hardest difficulty, and I liked it a whole lot. I'm really looking forward to 117. Anything in the reason that Master found? No, was that announced? Was there more about that in the PlayStation State of Play? I didn't get a chance to check any of it out last night. Did they go over that in the State of Play last night? Any other big crazy things last night with that? They went over it a little bit. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Or that will be. Hopefully, it's awesome. We have no heals on this group.
Time for battle. Time to feed. I'll see it burn.
Some of these tactics a remake. Is it a remake or a remaster? I know those kind of have become synonymous, but there is a big difference to me. Remaster.
Of the night.
Both the original and the updated one. Okay. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics is good. I was kind of hoping for a remake in the same style, like same. Keeping the heart of it, but remaster is probably safer.
Admiral. All bones on deck.
The sea brings death. Undead raiders.
You just keep saving up, my friend. Actually, you're the one I said I was gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do creatures with you. That'd be fun. For fun. Be interesting. It's a long time for you to get any of the creatures though, so guess you'll just hang out. Continue raiding, I suppose. Eh.
Burn the coastlines.
Enhanced Edition adds fully voiced dialogue. Optimized UI, graphical refinements, other quality of life features, while the classic version preserves the OG feel. Translation incorporated into the PSP port. Final Fantasy VII Tactics, The War of the Lions. Yeah, hopefully it's awesome. Forward to that. Stalk is nice. Move hidden in any terrain. We'll do that. That way she can stand to the side without being targeted right away. 5 more turns, Jackie.
Course plotted.
Oh, Kairos is, he's not that far.
Admiral of the fleet.
The modernization of the source material remake is taking the original. Yeah. Oh, did someone ask what the difference was? Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. Thank you. Just played through Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm going to play Tactics next. I don't even remember if I finished Final Fantasy 1 way back in the day. God, I can wipe 3 of the armies and just re-recruit those. I know it's on me, but I feel like they maybe should change that auto-resolve fully wipes enemy armies, even if they haven't. Because that's why it's so tempting. Like right now, it's giving us these. We can recruit this in 1 turn. We're rich, and he has 1 turn recruitment on them. But not only does it beat all 3 of these armies, it literally fully wipes them. Yeah, and look how bad the map is for us. Like, yeah, why wouldn't we take this one? Probably lose more units fighting it manually. If it was the beach map, like maybe we actually do that one, but. This is the downside about having these pirate coves all over the place. Shows me what all these guys are doing. Non-Capcom. Oh, I did hear about that. 4-on-4 non-Capcom Marvel fighter. Yeah. I actually watched the Max's video about it while I was eating breakfast. Oh crap.
Hoist sails!
They reach. Yep. Okay, well, oh, it's a what? Okay, well, we're gonna fight it. Aren't they the ones that made Dragon Ball Fighters? Fighter Z? I liked that one. I didn't have time to get into it, but I watched a bit of it. All right, predictions coming up. Got our depth guard are injured. We've also retreated. We're winning, maybe. 2 years, saw sub goal was like 70-20. It used to be a daily sub goal until this year. Yeah, but yeah. The downside is they have all these Grail Knights and things, so I don't know how we're gonna hold. They also outrange us. If I have anything that can get to the... Maybe. Rook. Guilty Gear, Stride, Dragon Ball Fighters, Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh yeah, Guilty Gear, that's right. You changed it on from the Hitman people too? Pretty cool. Where's this map for our other army? This might actually be good for us. We can get down. We actually start on it. If I can get something on the field trebuchet. What kind of magic is she? She's level 21. She has Wind Blast, Thunderbolts, Chain Lightning. And if these Depth Guard were at full health, trade points are crucial. Yeah. She does have good AoE magic. We don't have too much tankiness. The trebuchets do outrange us, although we can hit them with the Queen. Yeah, this one's a little tricky to call. Depth Guard were a little bit better.
Fleet captain!
Another story. I don't think. Oh, they do have stock. I don't know if they can get it back there or not, though. Yeah, if we had the polearm Death Guard, we just got that building for them on this guy, too. Thugs, they did 100 bits. Thanks for entertaining you during the lunch break. Oh, yeah, my pleasure. Hopefully your lunch was good. Maybe lurk.
Orders, me bastard!
Master of the grave ship.
Wish I knew which one they were mainly at, so we can maybe hold one instead of two.
Fleet captain.
Storm them!
Yeah, if I can get those snuck around, that would be great. I don't know if I can, but... Hopefully I can see where they're... Sorry. Yeah, the Grell Knights, I think, will just have enough force to push through over here, honestly.
Fleet Admiral!
Oh crap, I didn't take her off her mount.
I'm here! Orders!
We serve.
Show us!
Arctic! Show us! Ready!
Oh, we might get some juicy Vangeists on this one.
Orders as the god.
Right! Like magic!
Oh, we don't have it yet.
On it. Fleet captain. Go.
She's on this friggin'
Get
thing.
going.
Okay.
I'll drink soon. Power and death.
Nicely done! Curse on you!
Move.
Fleet Admiral! Onwards! Fight!
To the sea.
It's gonna be a while if we have that. I think we just go with the tide here. Get what we can in.
From the maelstrom.
Because that line breaks, we're just dead anyway.
Going. Sea death rock.
Instructions!
Aye, sir.
Outer wet. Get us.
Vice bells! Agreed!
Land lubber. Land lubber. Blood and soul.
Thank you, map. Thank you. Literally a map victory there.
When it's ready. On my way, brothers.
On deck.
Didn't even get to. Oh, I didn't even use that on accident.
Ahoy! Orders, fleet master!
So this isn't going to fully wipe her, so we want to kill as much as we can.
Fleet admiral! I'm here!
Captain, to you! Move!
Get forward!
Can I select you? That's great. Oh, does it do so good? Yeah, they luckily, usually I don't like that, but luckily all their flying cav dropped on our hero in the front line, then got pinned down and cannoned. I was afraid they were just gonna fly them over to our artillery, in which case, you know, that would have been really bad, but lucky for us, they did not do that. These guys sneaking around getting the artillery was really nice too. Sorry, things to do. Yeah, and I'm surprised they went down. Usually they don't go down a single channel like they did. They usually split. They didn't, so we got pretty lucky on that as well. Close victory? If I say so, I'll still take it though. Will we win? Yes. That was with us retreating once, right? So should have fought. Well, it might have been a different map. Was that a cat lady? She might have cat ears in her there. We can't tell. That one Death Guard actually die, or was it just a sliver of health? They did die. But we can get the new kind. Gotta get replenishment.
You will obey.
Lewin surely isn't close enough to attack, right? Or else he would have attacked with that group. X6 windows open right now. On that monitor alone. What size monitor is that? No pause is stressful? It can be. That definitely would have been better if I had used the reload skill on that hero. I mean, it went pretty well. Mad Mulletson.
Count
All right.
Noctilus reigns.
All bones on
Our
deck.
last legendary admiral. Who is it?
All bones on deck.
Sinful Mage. Mage, just for that, I'll make you a caster. Congratulations.
Attend me.
Gunnery wide.
Another vampire fleet captain there.
My pistols speak better than I.
Oh, let me mark mage off. There we go. Enchantment gets necrophect bonuses. His mount does, yeah. I believe so. I think that the mounts do.
All bones on deck.
I'm almost certain.
At last we will feast. Admiral. The sea brings death. Standing by.
These guys did some really good work. I liked them when I was playing Silostra as well.
Gunnery white. My pistols speak better than I.
Dread Fleet Commander.
Almost max level there. Angeist is done.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Okay, so Lewin, what do you have?
This can never come to pass.
Ooh. Well. What do you know?
Fallen deckhands.
Huh.
By all that I hold dear, no.
Let us
I wonder what
reign.
map that is. Oh yeah, thank you. I did
Yes,
forget.
master.
Let's
Is
see.
it
Let me
time?
double check all of them.
Death and destruction.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, I don't like
What
the
is your
Promethean mount.
demand?
Makes them take more damage. They have more HP, but
Serve for eternity.
they take more damage.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Larger targets.
Pistols speak better than I.
Orders, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Could also do
The
this.
sea brings death.
House under preservation. Alright.
Fallen.
Alright, let's give this a go here.
Kill.
This is a little trickier because I also have Blessed Trebuchet. I think we're still gonna try it. Alright. Wager coming up. So if we can get the Morngul around to the backside again, that'd be great. And if we can get all the Cav locked, map isn't great, especially that hill there. Maybe back here will be okay. Lewin can fly, but the Carronades might be able to snipe him. You have light magic again. Yeah, we definitely need to. He does extra against undead. Yeah, we need to snipe him. He might actually heal before he gets there too. The map is pretty unfortunate, but maybe there's a. Hard to tell. Might be a spot here.
Instructions.
Gunnery white.
Okay, Can we snipe Lewin with that? Probably.
Zombies.
Orders! The blood!
Aye!
Okay. And the high ground, yeah, they're like up on a very small rise, but this is technically the high ground.
Let it begin! Show us! Show us!
I don't remember they have the light magic, so let's spread out. It's not as good against spread out formation is not as good against the cab though.
Fleet Admiral!
Captain to you. Fleet captain.
All right.
Above deck. Bones and flesh.
Orders, Fleet Master! Let it begin!
Ready! War!
Master of the great ship.
Corpse crew.
Undead!
Gunnery line.
Get forward!
Pirates of the Undead!
Up deck!
From salt.
You guys still don't have line of sight of Lewin? That seems shocking to me.
All aboard.
Launching! Fleet Admiral!
Vampire captain.
Sea prey. Undead.
Orders!
Get going.
Your orders! Holding action! Your orders! Order! Ready! Let it begin!
Fleet captain.
Show us!
Outriders.
Orders! Ready! War! Holding action!
Alright, we might as well get in there.
Let it begin!
On it.
This is what I was worried about.
Always crew.
Do the same.
Orders!
Fleet captain. Power dead.
Ready! Storm them!
And Lewin is absolutely destroying that back there.
Fleet Admiral! Slaughter!
Off deck! Show us!
Water wet.
Blood! Slay the end! Ahoy! Shamble on! Onward! Very well! Instructions! Fight!
Yeah, I don't have enough of this. I should have closed in tighter, but I'm enough to protect those.
Blood charge! I'm here!
See dead rise.
We were hoping to snipe Lewin, but he just went after the friggin' hero back there instead.
Drink soon. Going.
Now she's getting sniped instead. A mess.
Giant.
Screwed that up.
Pirate of the undead! Press gang 'em!
I get her out.
To the sea.
Immediately!
I don't think so.
Going.
Sea magic!
From the maelstrom.
What a mess. They're still on that.
Action! Hunger!
Friggin' Lewin.
Acknowledge! Your orders!
Move. On it. Get going. Fleet captain. The gas rod.
Well, we went from an auto resolve and then lost because Lewin. Actually, Rex undead. Yeah, we should have taken the auto. I thought he would come attack us, but I actually screwed up by putting our Morngul back there.
Going. To the sea.
Slaughter!
I couldn't get him to
On it.
approach the cannons.
Ready! Attack!
Going.
Probably should have waited on
See dead
when I attacked that though.
Fight. Blood and salt.
Fight!
At once.
Gunnery wide.
Ahoy! I'll oblige! A curse on you!
To the sea.
Aye, master!
Fleet captain.
Lewin's
It's
after
an
these
order.
little heroes.
Get going.
I really need.
Hurry!
Master of the grave ship. Giant.
He's just knocking her down over and over.
One as the tide! Agree! Moving!
Always cruel.
Fleet Admiral! Press gang 'em!
On it. From the maelstrom.
Let it begin!
Fleet Admiral! Orders, Fleet Master!
He's absolutely wrecking him.
Powers!
All the carronades are gone.
Vampire.
I need her to get back there.
Your orders! Advancing! Spill their blood! Dip charge! The plan?
We serve.
Off it!
Wow, that actually isn't landed somehow.
Move.
my way. Storm them.
Undead.
Smoking.
Above deck.
Charge! My screw of bells!
Fleet captain!
Blood magic!
Show us.
What a mess. He was still gonna win, but
Lust.
a much higher cost than what I would have.
I'll drink soon.
Dance, Maka.
Get going! Forward dead!
I'm here! Onwards! Slaughter!
For the action.
Yes, Captain.
Picks up and flies over here.
Thine desire.
Do the same!
Fleet Admiral!
Captain!
No escape. Orders.
Pirate of the Undead!
On it! Move! Captain to you!
It will be!
All but done. Going. The gas rod. To the sea. Sea dead rod.
Fleet Admiral! Moving!
It's pretty messy. Missed the bet.
Shamble on!
Man, oh man. Loon is absolutely wrecking everything. Lose that too if we don't get it in the circle.
Ahoy!
Right. Off deck. Yes, master.
Onwards!
Yes.
Wise!
Off deck.
Fleet Admiral! Moving!
It actually ended up landing. It was stuck there for so long.
Shamble on!
Oh. Well, that was awful. Man. Next time, let's not bring in the back row to hit the those until they split up and Lewin pulls off forward. 'Cause that's what happened. We were getting the cannons moved up to hit Lewin, and then, well, there's multiple other things too, but getting the cannons moved up to hit Lewin to snipe him, which is where most of their balance power was. And I attacked their artillery with 2 heroes, and he immediately turned around and dropped them. So, in this run, Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhus would be proud. We were talking about him yesterday. Pyrrhic victory. Well, we took a close victory, made it Pyrrhic. Based only on never fighting Lewin. Yeah, well, I mean, we could have sniped him. That was kind of the plan. Sucks to lose the heroes, is the main unfortunate thing. Lewin did pretty well. The 37 is really not doing justice because of how much single target stuff he destroyed. That was with all that ward save too. Jeez. We lost Bess, which is gonna take. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Exchange them for plunder.
Like 15 turns. Yeah, losing the heroes is an unfortunate one. Killed.
All bones
All
on
right,
deck.
and the stuff here sucks.
The sea brings death. Very good.
All bones on deck.
At least our caster survived, I suppose.
Admiral.
Don't know what else he has around. We're gonna take this out.
Kill.
Was it on 600,000 with that one? So we're back at least? Yeah, that was rough. Peter's talking 90% lyrics today. Don't know why the bot's still going crazy on YouTube, especially with the Twitch stuff, but
Fleet Admiral.
nothing I can do about it.
Vampire Captain.
Off deck. Orders, Fleet Master. Ahoy.
We don't care this stuff we just pulled up if it dies, so we're just gonna run all that out. We're gonna keep the depth guard. We'll keep these in case Lewin has another army.
From salt. Gunnery mob.
Alley's going down, yes.
Eat flesh.
That's what I hear too, from soft, but no, it's from salt. Thoughts on pixelated Apollo? I have no idea what that is. Was he right? Must be a person. I have no idea who that is. So I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about.
There is only my role.
All right. Well, we're gonna go have to lick some wounds. I don't know why it's funny. I have no idea who that is.
At last we will feast.
See if we can get out to the water.
Better tides.
We'll recruit out there. Do we get any more that we can pull up from here?
Admiral
not.
of the fleet.
From Salt. Makes a beloved game, Dark Salt. Total War YouTube drama? I know nothing about any drama. I know nothing about Total War on YouTube.
No prey.
What kind of drama can Total War have?
All bones on deck.
No idea.
Sea dog.
Like, I know some of these words, but I don't know what they mean. Sucks losing those
Captain
heroes.
Reporting. Voyaging.
Should have auto-resolved that. Probably should have auto-resolved when I saw the map, but I really screwed it up.
On my domain.
Quite rusty. Warhammer Total War sucks. Historical Total War is so much better. That's what he was saying, and he's right. Okay. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
Blood and plunder.
It's just, that's kind of funny because of the Man, blue's the best color. Blue's the best color, and it's objectively true. And people that like green better are idiots. Whatever, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Think whatever you want. I like this one better. You like the historical ones better? That's completely fine. I don't care. Why do I care what you feel? Why do I care what you like? I don't give a crap what you like or what you don't like. Congratulations on having an opinion. You've ascended past monkey to human. I don't care past that. I judge there's no subjective stuff. So bizarre. Yeah, who friggin' cares? Return to tradition. Are you okay?
We are aligned. Fall in, deckhands. Admiral.
Do you specifically go to streams of people playing a game you don't like to try to convert them to a game that you like better?
Yes, master. Ahoy.
So you might just want to reevaluate. Just it's an observation. But I really don't care who likes what. I don't care. Why do I care? Are you having fun? Play whatever you... They're games. Play whatever you have fun having. Who friggin' cares? My daughter will tell you that Hello Kitty Island Adventure, which is a real game, is far superior than any Total War will ever be. She's right. For her, it's an opinion. Who friggin' cares? It's a real game. It is a real game now. Chicken is your favorite meat, bro. Have you ever even eaten beef? Have I ever played historical Total War? Yes. What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand. Be a great Total War franchise. Total War Hello Kitty. Do you know what opinions mean? You can Google it if you want. What do I do next?
The sea brings death.
You're having fun wrong. Hello Kitty PC game in 2002. The Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a newer one. Came out a few months ago. My wife and daughter have been playing it. I want to do a Monstrous Army. That'll be fun. Oh, we have some more Depth Guard upgrades. Depth Guard are not great, but I have enjoyed like pushing them a little bit. Realize Warhammer is absolute. Okay. See ya. I can't believe people like you are real. Return to tradition. Just think of what you're doing for a second, okay? Before I ban you from the channel. You are actively going to streams that are playing a game that you don't like because you like something more, and saying, "Hey, bro, just letting you know the game you're playing is trash. It's garbage. You shouldn't be having fun. You're having fun, bro." Have you even played a game that's actually fun, bro? Like, think about it. How old are you, Tradition? Are you 9? Reevaluate your life. Or look up the definition of opinion, okay? Put it next to your mirror in the morning. And when you go in there in the morning, you know, with your masturbatory, "Oh, I love this game so much, I'm going to go defend it against people that aren't attacking it." Read that. Internalize it, and look for positive things in life. It'll make you happier. All right, bye. What a stupid thing. And I'm not even saying those are bad. I'm not even saying those aren't fun. It's such a weird thing. Must be 13 or older. Wow, what a sad existence to be looking at stuff. To be looking at someone having fun with something, being like, "I hate that they're enjoying this. I hate it so much. It makes my life worse." Well, you sound like you have a pretty bad life if that's your biggest... You know what? You actually probably have a great life if that's your biggest concern in life. So, anyway, have fun going stream to stream, protesting that people are having fun. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, have you heard about this drama? No, I haven't. I don't care about drama. Okay, well, I'm going to try to start some drama here. How'd that work out for you? All right, anyway, back to the game. Tortosa is one of your favorite cities. Tortosa's cool. I kind of wish that Aranessa had gone more into humanoid, like ogres and stuff like that. I mean, you can get the ogre mercenary pirates there, but what a weird hill to die on. Yeah, I don't care what you like better. Why do I friggin' care? I don't care at all. Edgelord. Social cues are hard for the younger generation. Here's the sad thing. This person's probably like 28 years old. 28 to 34. This guy's watching Total War React videos and drama videos 6 hours a day and getting upset that people are having fun with something. It's like, you objectively like this thing more, you're wrong. As they're having fun. You know those memes where like the person's standing in the corner and the three people are doing something and the person's like, hey, that thing's stupid. That's not fun. And the other one looks over and gives the thumbs up and goes back to it. All right, I'm going to do that right now. Jesus. The thing is, people like that will never... well, they will probably never change. Maybe when they're older or something, but they'll never change. And you gotta remember that there's a certain percentage of people that are like that in the world. Contrarians, their opinion is right. That's always going to happen. You can't control that. You can control how you react to it, and you control if it happens around you. So it's whatever. I will forget this person exists within a couple days. So it's whatever. One of your hero stuff. I did the first little starter coves I did is just the 200 gold a turn. And then if I hit a really big city, I did the one that's siphoning. And then now that our income is really good, I've been putting down the heroes and level one. Yeah, to try that out. That might be the case, Peter. I don't know, man. I can't understand anyone that has the energy to do these things. Like, I really don't care. Like, what the crap? I don't know why anyone cares. No idea. Whatever. I don't care. People that need others to agree with them and to validate themselves. Projecting the insecurity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's definitely the same ones that are like, oh my god, I'm gonna live rent-free in his head. He's so mad about it. I don't care. You're gonna be that way forever. What do I care? I don't even know you. I don't care. Whatever. If I care. Sounds like a miserable existence, but whatever. But yeah, Razor, I've kind of split the coves. Feel like that really enjoy the things they claim to enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that they thought it was funny I didn't know some YouTuber's name either. It's like, I don't, why do I care? I'm in my bubble. You can stay in yours. I don't care. Whatever. Game sucks so bad. Someone dropped $2 grand. Excuse me. It was $3,500. I got a $3,500 donation for playing this game earlier. Care deeply. Love the drama-free life. Yeah, me too. I have no real drama. That's why when people, like, the other day when someone came into the YouTube chat and was, like, going off on, and they were, like, or talking about playing the victim or something, I was like, I don't know who you are or what you're talking about. I really don't care. That's the same people that think you think about them all the time. Like super self-conscious or I don't know. Shade floors. You missed that? Yeah, that was crazy. Randall has been in the stream for like forever, since like we were averaging like 60 people. Came in earlier and donated $3,500. I still can't believe it. Insane. He only saw the $1,000. He did 2 more $1,000 donations after that one. Insane. Unreal. What a crazy time to do it too. Like, he had no idea, but like we basically just drained our bank account to finally fix the floor downstairs. And then like the day, like 2 days after, Randall comes in and is like, here. Saudi Prince. I was saying I would love to be able to do that. Like hopefully later in life I'll be able to do that too. There's definitely some streams that I would go do that too. Yeah, so it added up to about 3,500. Marry a Saudi Prince. How's the Australia saga going, Boots? Something like that from your stream. Stream is great. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not gonna, I'm not bothered by it. Oh, this is that new one that we just got, unfortunately. Decisive defeat. Yeah, she's probably dead. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. That's fine. Whatever. A little unfortunate. I wanted to level her up, but she'll come back. She's immortal. Oh, we got Dead Rise again. Look at that. Same as before, mostly stuck. Your banker. Last and former employees should apply a state-sponsored visa. Eventual lead on a job. It's probably not going to go anywhere. Are there, I mean, I'm sure there are. Is there any like big game studios out of Australia that you can think of offhand? You would know better than I would. I was talking yesterday about how there's certain countries that always surprise me. Like I'll have a lot of indie games that I play that are really good, and I'll look up the studio, and I like, seriously, I'm not saying this to pander. There's a lot of them in Poland. They'll be like based in like Mechanistry that gave me this shirt. They're in Poland as well. Scraping the glue from carpet padding in the hall. Corrupt carpet and tack boards yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some of that tomorrow. The amount that they were charging me to like remove the existing stuff was pretty high. And we're already gonna be bringing in a dumpster, like a big dumpster to get rid of some couches and stuff like that before this. And I was like, I can do that. Very cheap to make games. Salaries are low. Work culture is not great. There's a 5 gungeon. Another game serious Sam. Yes. Guess what country that comes from? Which one? Oh, I thought you were going to tell me Poland. It's Croatia. Okay, cool. Boys, for a couple of years, mostly hitting places on the West Coast. We're making games more expensive. Yeah, that makes sense, unfortunately. How many tattoos? I don't have any, no. Nothing, not opposed to it. Just never really did it. Just gonna be here to watch some fictional guys commit fictional war crimes. Yeah, I really don't care about any drama stuff at all. When I was a teenager, I used to get mad easily. I think like a lot of people. Maybe that was a teenager. I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Hopefully they grow out of it. Whether they're 15 or 40. I remember you like getting mad and stuff. Like someone would insult me in a Brood War game, and I would be like seething about it, you know. When I was like 15. Some people never grow out of it though. Look at Artosis. I love Artosis's casting, but Jesus, look at him. So. Whatever. Hopefully this person grows out of it or whatever. You bet money on Poland? Yeah, me too. The drama between the high elves and the dark elves. Age makes you wiser. Yeah. I might actually get this since we're trying out the depth guard. That's an eternal drama. Wounded, yeah.
Dead despoilers.
Well, they're gonna take that back, but whatever. Steve, click for more about the latest. I'm sure Artosis will tell you he's passionate. What's the word that would be used? Whatever.
Could not.
I would say if you are either unhappy or you're trying to make other people actively unhappy, then you should probably reevaluate and see what other things you can do. Our time wasting energy on stupid arguments. Shallow Gene Pool, 41 months. That's a long time, man. Getting up there. It's giving us another auto against dragons. Screw it. And sisters, screw it. I cannot be bothered. Full wipe. Whatever. I should have checked the map, actually.
I will eschew killing.
But I mean, the Colossus are not good against dragons, so.
Bring.
Holy crap.
Boost these floating battlements.
Doc Nobody, 18 months, twins. Thank you, Doc.
Your will.
All right.
Voyage on.
How are we feeling about the depth guard? Man, they feel pretty friggin' squishy. Pretty squishy. Sir, Indy, which is a part of the problem. Indies can't take risks of international applicants often. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like 12 years ago, because they had small team in the States. Well, don't nod. What game? They done Sledgehammers in Australia? Riot Games has an Australian studio. Playside. It's another big dub there. $4,000 donations is amazing. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, man, I cannot believe it. Fell asleep. Yeah, I literally went and woke up my wife. She was like half asleep and woke up and was like, "Wait, what? Why?" I was like, "I don't know. I don't know why. It's crazy, but also awesome." What are you gonna be fighting? I think I'm gonna go with more depth guard, just to give it a real try here.
The sea knows my fate. All set.
That's the growth one, right? Why do I call her mod wife? Well, she's my wife and she's a moderator of the channel, and I stopped using real names a long time ago because we had a couple of scares.
Ready.
We had someone that sent pictures of my daughter to me back when I used to use real names on the stream, and it was in like a friendly way, but I was like, nope. So like a long time ago,
Wave treading.
probably like 7 years ago or something, 7 or 8 years ago, when the stream was averaging like 25 people, something like that. Someone sent pictures of my daughter and was like, haha, I have a daughter around that same age too. They could be best friends. And I was like, nope. Nope.
Kiss of the seas.
So I stopped saying my wife's name, even though if it's just first name, I just stopped saying all of it. Yeah, so my wife is now just my wife. My daughter is my daughter. I am just Adam. Name is Bitter Squirrel, obviously. This is Adam versus Everything. Yeah, her name is Child versus Everything now. I can't believe she changed her name. Changed her Twitch name. And then I had one other kind of thing like that I had to call the police about, like last year actually. Had someone that was like in Discord one time, they were like, suddenly they're like, haha, Adam should really make me one of his moderators because I know where he lives. And someone's like, are you just joking around? They're like, no, I used my work resources. I know his real whole name and his address. And I had to DM them. And they're like, yep, here it is. And they showed me my full name, my full address. I was like, oh my God. So I was like it was someone trying to blackmail me to be a moderator of the channel. Like, why? What? Why? Why do you even want? Our scared will tell you he doesn't even want to be a moderator here. Like, what the crap? And so I had to call the police and I had to be like, hey, I'm a content creator and I do stuff on like YouTube and stuff. And you guys know what swatting is? Okay, cool. You know what swatting is. Well, someone got my address somehow, and just let you know if you have something called in, can you please put in a record that you guys are aware that this is something that could happen with this address. That was fun. Yeah, stalking someone in order to do more unpaid labor. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they would, it's illegal, obviously, to use their work for that as well. But I mean, I don't know where they work for. See, this is the drama that is real and that I care about, not friggin' Oh, someone likes Dr. Pepper more than Coke, like the equivalent. While I think Mortal Kombat is a good game, I actually believe that Donkey Kong is the greatest game of all time. What? Donkey Kong sucks. O'Doyle. Name it for his docs first. Yeah, you know, I was pretty disturbed by it a little bit, but if I had been thinking about it, I would have been like, oh yeah, you can be a moderator, but I have to get your personal information to be a moderator as well. And then you reported it. It's a fact, yes. Swatting's no joke, I know. Lillian tells you to commit violence against you. That's from Billy Madison. That's one of my favorite scenes in Billy Madison, because Billy Madison is being very civil about it. He's like, well, I agree that Mortal Kombat is a great game. All my homies hate. I really don't care though. Like, you could say my favorite game ever is the worst game and garbage, and that no one should play it, and you hate it so much. Cool. I'm gonna keep liking it. Congratulations. I don't care. You don't think you've seen Billy Madison all the way through? That's one of my wife's like nostalgia movies as well. I guess a little bit for me too. Minus words of it. I don't like Billy Madison as much as some of the other stuff. God, I hope Happy Gilmore 2 is good, but I can't imagine it's going to be. Worst game ever? I don't care. It's a bane of your life, clearly.
Noctilus.
Hmm.
A place of life.
All these friggin' dragons.
This is absurd.
Leaves are worthless to me. Footfalls of the dead. Stay in my wake.
Am I actually?
Beyond even
No, they're
quiet.
two different factions, so I think okay. Think of that one pirate from the movie. Oh yeah, Swan is one of the lines always for Billy Madison. Stop looking at me, Swan. Wicked War 2 is good. Yeah, I think probably 2. I'm hoping for some kind of miracle though. We can hope. We can hope. Probably not going to happen, but we can hope. Boy, I don't like deck droppers either. Hmm. Wait, that takes growth, right? We were trying to get that. We can actually kind of ways off. Hmm. I think there's not really any way we can level him up faster as far as growth goes right now. So whatever. But yeah, I should take him around and conquer some stuff though. And if he dies, he's down for a couple turns. Like we could go plunder Kimry. We could even sell some of it. Hmm. We just grab crap armies to both of them. We have so much money. So Dazzle is going to be
All bones on deck.
Dazzle's going to have monsters.
Of the fleet.
We'll have ARAM be I don't know what junk. What's the objective of this run? To be the most infamous pirate and to have 60 locations. Love that you love something more than me. I don't know.
The galleon awaits.
Whatever. That person's probably in some other stream now doing the same thing.
The sea knows my fate.
Blood swamps.
Astride the waves.
Oh, hey, look. Luther is still alive. Barely, but still alive.
Stare of the night.
Just barely.
The trees provide shadows.
Yeah, we don't even have the short victory. We were one away, okay. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. Die for the emperor, then live, or then to live for yourself. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Some souls are worth more alive. Few creatures are more
How's it going, Ickit?
deserving to be put out of them.
I don't need that 3 grand. God, there's so many elves. I had to really fight some of these here in just a moment. Where's that Sword of Cain? Who had it last? I actually think Nehek was the last one with it, right? So
As my power ascends.
level 50. All right.
Fear me.
We're living close to each other. Mates from afar. So, glad I meet your standards. Just don't try to find out where I live or my real name. It's just funny because saying that right after the conversation about the person figuring out stuff and having to report like swatting stuff. Warhammer MMO that didn't last long. Oh yeah. Warhammer Online.
I care not.
Are there still servers up for it?
Secrets.
My middle name isn't Versus. My first name isn't even Adam. His name, John Rimworlds.
No need to beg. Stop! Wipe them out! Ward off them!
The thing is, we don't need it. We don't need the money, but it's like, it's hard to pass it up. So some private servers, whole events and stuff. I played it a little bit. I didn't mind it too much. It was pretty decent. Just really overshadowed by Warcraft at the time. Mr. Everything. I'm at least gonna sack it. Should I sack in Cove or should I occupy? I might actually occupy it. Screw it. We don't need it.
We will defy you.
Joy victory! Hooray! Casualty replenishment plus 15% all armies. There is a cap on that, but yeah. All right. One small step on the donut. All right, so
For eternity, by your will. Blood kiss of the
Azul, is there any monsters we can get just to be thematic? Okay, we can get that one. Do you have global? Right, that's right. Not a lot, but Six turns for global recruitment on that. Jeez. Four turns with that one too. We got the money.
The seas are my domain.
Maybe wait till next turn.
Stands. Undead raiders. Ship shape. Yes.
One turn, Jesse. We're gonna put a Fire Cove right there.
It's done.
Here.
Darkness comes.
Battle marker. Should be more there. Oh, was there a battle marker nearby? Yeah, okay, I'll check there. Might be some juicy stuff there.
Is it time?
It's dog. I kind of like that on her. She can really
Deckhands.
squeeze by and cast some stuff. Aram. I don't know what we're doing on you yet, Aram. No idea.
Ready.
Probably missile stuff, but let's go on the blue line first. Okay. Dr. Pepper more than Coke. You're swatted. No. Like, why wouldn't I take this? You're telling me I can auto-resolve this and just lose the garrison and I wipe level 24 Tyrion and his 15 dragons? 20 dragons? Like, why are Necrofex Colossus so... Like, we lose this. Why are the Colossus so good at auto-resolve? That's absurd. What's the best Warhammer 3 DLC? That one's tough. I guess it depends on who you like a bit, right? But Thrones of Decay was pretty awesome. I like Thrones of Decay a lot. All 3 lords are very fun. Who are you? I didn't know anyone was out there.
Get us out of here.
Okay. Saying a lot from Denmark. A lot that we do differently. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm completely fine with that. Like I said, I sincerely, I don't mean it in like a negative, like I don't care about people or what they do. Like, you're being safe, happy, healthy. You're not doing any harm to anyone or yourself or whatever. Have fun. Sincerely. I don't care. Why do I care? Why should I care? Our value? I don't know. They auto-resolve so well.
Beyond even Quaish.
The Dark Commodore. All will serve. Kill or be destroyed.
I mean, I think it's just that the dragons are so bad in auto-resolve. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of both. Yeah, you actually are right about dragons. They are really prone to get hurt really badly in auto-resolve.
Rewrite reality.
Ready the Reaver. Noctilus returns.
Plus have more health? I don't think so. Not on an individual basis. I'd have to check.
Agrees.
If you don't harm yourself, it's your problem. Well, I mean, still, I'd rather them not be harming themselves.
Standing by. Retreat.
We haven't recruited his new army yet, so I'm trying to... There we go.
Follow the salt spikes.
Where can I go recruit on you at? I guess up here.
Fair wind. My thirst. All bones on deck. Where to?
Yeah, we'll go check that grave marker over there. It's gonna make them upset that we're trespassing, but I'll probably get over it. I'm a big fan of some of these units that we're grabbing. Oh, these are good though. Wow.
Get on with it.
Thank you.
Capitan.
Capitan, who are you? All right. I guess I don't even really need that on her. Get
Just
the
so.
cove here.
We'll send a message.
Pirate Cove established. Well, this place might get blown up immediately. Let's pretend it's not going to. There's all the fights, makes you feel like you didn't play the game. Yeah, I'm mainly auto-resolving strategically because those ones are such a give me on this one and this playthrough. But yeah, I got you. There are certain factions that I like playing the battles more than others as well. Defenses, right?
Admiral of the fleet. Ship shape.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Is that other lord back up yet?
Ruthless.
Not yet. Soon. One more turn.
Regrettably, no.
Death and destruction.
Yeah. Let me click.
Burn the
Not done yet.
coastlines.
Oops. In the bedroom for now. Thanks. Hey, my VIP band stuff is here. Glance at it. Oh my god. Let's show that. That's garbage too easy. I don't resign for the sake of not fighting the battle. Oh, I got you. Yeah, again, I mean, I know that's not exactly what I mean, but to kind of go back and reiterate what we were talking about just a minute ago, like, yeah, whatever you have fun with. You want to play a campaign, you want to auto-resolve everything, just can't be bothered, whatever. I understand that for sure. For sure.
Root spear out before death lends you to.
What are the doors not upset? Demanding 12,000 or you'll go to war with me. No thanks. Stop trying to wound me. What kind of high road elves are you that you would do such a thing? Trying to assassinate people? Oh my god, Tarok's reborn. They're actually gonna take him out before he becomes Tarok's? Yes, Dark Elves. Okay, what's Ikit doing? Who cares? Camry, who cares? Dwarves? Put it in the book, who cares? Yeah, Tarok's reborn. They don't deal with that. Eventually, Tarok's will take over that army. Imagine a new game plus thing like RimWorld has. So in RimWorld, if you lose all your pawns, you can wait for 8 after the Man in Black as well. You can wait for 8 in-game hours, and you get to choose new pawns and continue. In this one, when the Beastmen are wiped out, they can actually get a like a spawn like that, right? Just at random place in the world. And if they're not dealt with immediately, then it is that legendary faction. The legendary lord will come back. Imagine if you play Beastman and you have that option. You get wiped completely and it's like skip ahead 10 turns and respawn in a random woods somewhere. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and get this again. Queue it up. What is this book? Steve Buscemi's List and Billy Madison? Oh, God.
This serves my cause.
It appears as though there are some angry wood elves on our way over. That's the thing in Emerald and Vanilla. Yep, they added it in 1.5. Yep. When you get the game over screen, you can click on that to either wait and continue or to start over. Yep.
Night march. Field. I demand utter annihilation.
You won't get a moment's peace.
Province secured. Tobes my goats. Leave it 100 bits. Tobes my goats. Why didn't I repair this? We're like friggin' rich. Thank you, Tobes. The salt mines. No, we've been in those enough today. No more of those. No more of those. Let's see if she just dies again. Sinful mage.
All bones on deck.
Gonna die again, mage? Maybe.
Deckhands,
Get you off that mount. How about it? You know what I can't be bothered by often in this game is, especially late game when I have 10 plus armies and like 30 heroes, is redoing gear. That's the big one for me. It's like, oh my god. I'm not going through all this right now. And Tobes my goats. Thank you for a gift sub as well. The Hellsborn 24 for their second month. Their resub. Thank you, Tobes. Much appreciated. Thank you for the supports. Let's just get her some stuff so she doesn't just straight up die immediately. Attacked. Hopefully.
with purpose.
Let us raid.
Varavitus. Man, they're really on you. You have your crap army too. We gotta get you up here and get you recruiting again.
Plain sailing.
I'm here.
Yeah. It's gonna take you 2 turns. We do have armies around to kind of protect, I hope. 2 turns, huh? Oh my god, we have negative income for the first time. Did one of our ports, our coves, go down? They're gonna...
Your orders.
Fine.
You shall be led into suffering.
I'll do something about that in the next 60 turns.
Corsair of the night.
Oh, part of it's because we're getting the, well, those haven't even come in yet. I say part of it's because those crabs are getting, but that's not actually true.
What is your demand?
Yeah, let's go. I don't really like it very much, but we're gonna try out some different kinds of armies. Why not? 2 turns. We'll go try that out on some elves. Not so sure. Well, it might do okay against the dragons. Actually. A gravitas. Okay. Nothing else in here to help those guys out specifically. So let's make sure you survive.
The sea brings death.
Gunnery white.
All set.
Gunnery white. Yeah, we'll put that in there.
Yes, master.
Yeah, we'll do that.
White. Find that powder, cook.
A less and you know what? I'm just going to Martini this month. Martini, they were the 8 months. Hey, Martini, very much appreciated. Like, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try all this time. Turns out that was a lie.
Very good.
The crew obeys.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Connor, what kind of name is that for a undead hero? Connor the Ghoul.
All bones on deck.
Dead eye pile.
Dread pirate. Beep. Or Bebop, rather. Alessandro. Oh, yes. There we go. I didn't capitalize anything in my head. I was like, that does make more sense. Yes. Wait, I was gonna do one more thing. Mutiny Within. They were the 6 months of mutiny. We gotta get on some conquest here. Name it's John Connor. Too many heroes to name now. Nothing, can't be bothered. We gotta get on some conquest. We need 29 more, I believe. So we might, like I said, we might just outfit those other 2 armies with whatever the crap they grab and just send them to the deserts. So, all right, good luck. Take what you can, or not. Just destroy stuff. Either way, we're good. I think Mutiny. I think Martini. Kind of wanting to see what the Wood Elves are doing. Interesting.
In the business of despoilment.
What's up, Luther? No, you declared war on me when I was at my weakest, you know? Tyrion was sending like 6 armies, or the Donut was sending like 6 armies to my final settlement. And Luther was like, give me 6 grand or we're going to war. Screw you, Luther. And kind of gets you bullied in ghoul school. Luther. Oh, Ryan. Scrag, we had part in that.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Oh, Ryan. Auto parts, by the way.
Move, damned crewmen.
Far beneath an archmage.
What's the chance that there's an ambush right here? 0. 0 chance.
Real fear. Take this for the dreadful.
Bought checkers this time. There's I haven't been to it in a while, but there's a fast food place called Checkers. Here it's called Rallies. That's it, Rallies. I didn't really like their food very much, aside from their fries. The fries was super good. My favorite restaurant fries of all time was the ones they used to have at Long John Silver's like a long time ago. And they changed the recipe. Rallies are a little like that. Agree entirely. Great fries, really mediocre. Everything else, yeah, that's how I felt. Do they have sweet potato fries? I'm not sure, but when my wife and I, we went on a small road trip. I don't remember. Maybe that was when we were going to the zoo we were talking about before. There's a place north of Indianapolis that is, I was like, that's a food place? Ford, the car company, you know? They have a restaurant where you're like, all right, let's try it out. It was super good. And they had Ford's Garage. Yeah, it was super good. They had sweet potato tater tots with caramel dipping sauce. It's a chain, yeah. The inside was all decked out with all kinds of car stuff, and it's a sit-down restaurant, not a fast food restaurant. We call them sit-down restaurants. Heard of Greg's food place? Not that I remember. Burgers named after local things. Yeah, there's all the burgers and stuff were named after car stuff. My wife got a burger that had peanut butter on it, and she got addicted to them. We had to go back there a couple times. It was good. It was good food. It was a little overpriced, but it was good. You get a Michelin star? I don't know.
Undead
Really good, though.
All
Pretty surprised.
on deck.
But when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, that's a restaurant? Not a restaurant, right? Do the PB&J burger. Never tried it. Here's the world fast food bakery chain in the UK. Popular there. Chance Michelin was involved. Yeah, good point. Harold Brown. I know you got a bunch of sushi yesterday. Did you actually get hibachi stuff too? Yesterday? You guys still working on that today, or did you conquer it yesterday?
The sea brings death. Let us raid.
Well, after the night out. Well, idea about the Michelin guys actually get people to travel to places. They use food as incentive. Or people learn that road trips is fun. It's interesting. Wish I could get them down to a single turn recruit. I mean, we technically could. There's a hidden bonus in this game. If you have 10 of the same recruit building, it lowers the recruitment, global recruitment by 1 turn down to a 1. So you can actually get pretty, if you get a lot of those buildings. I don't know, we're going to be getting a lot of those buildings. You don't have a lot of places, let alone tier 4, tier 5 places. It's kind of a cool hidden thing. Works Michelin, road trips, you have restaurants, Michelin stars. That's pretty cool. Guessing they got to eat at every one of them. Better have.
Blood and plunder.
We did, yeah, that sounds nice. Politics, no, we try not to do any like hot, but oh my god, they're gonna do the pin down while the recruitment's going on. I mean, this is all brand new stuff, so don't think that's gonna win. And unfortunately, a Gravitas is in the middle of recruiting, so. There's a way for people to drive for distances on their Michelin tires, yeah. Oh god. Well, I think these guys are screwed. It's really unfortunate that they pulled her out. Gravitas is going to have his army next turn, but it doesn't help us this turn, so it doesn't matter. Dry stack, yeah. The map really sucks. Yeah, this army's dead. I mean, we'll fight it, but I can't imagine it going well. Alright, there you go. There's the prediction. God, Agravitas is one turn away from getting his army back. Boy, this map sucks, too. These are all brand new heroes. So, they're like level 2, level 3, something like that. Whatever. I guess I shouldn't. The thing is, I needed to go recruit somewhere, and both sides of the water are super deadly because we've made everyone mad. Believe it? Yeah. Well, I don't know if you should be believing with the group that we currently have.
Fleet Admiral!
That guy is super dead. Super dead. I actually have aquatic, but we would have to bring them to us, which I don't think is going to happen.
Let it begin.
Honorary wife.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show us.
Yeah, that's where I figured she would be. Those sure are dragons. Should have probably set the garrison to be AI controls so I didn't have to deal with it.
Your orders. We move.
I don't want to take too much effort on this because, like, it really is not gonna go well.
Onward! Moving!
The dragons.
Shamble on!
Probably gonna spot them too.
Captain! Orders, Fleet Master!
He's gonna jump on. We have a Van Geist, but I mean it's not good against the dragon, so it doesn't really matter. Pick up and whack the noodle. Well, there's only one way in this room.
I'm here!
Ahoy! Moving! Shamble on!
Fleet Captain! On it!
Archline.
Moving!
Yeah. Why do I swear for the elves? Oh, right. From earlier, yeah.
Orders, Fleet Master!
Hey, Gravitas, can you solo, like, I don't know, like, Not a lot of dragons, just like 10 dragons. You solo 10 dragons? No. Man, you were close to having your army. Next turn is all we needed.
Ready.
I don't know about putting all I got into this with what it is, but this gamble, yeah, this is we have an army part that we were trying to rebuild, and they use the trick where you pull the garrison out with another army, right? A lot of dragons, yeah, we're pretty, and they have yeah, we're pretty dead. We're gonna try to make them bleed for it, I guess, at least, and maybe by some miracle. I mean, that's a lot of dragons coming. Have to be an actual miracle.
I'll drink soon. Move! Get going!
Onwards!
Hooray! Finger on the trigger.
Shamble on! Instructions!
All right, battle dragons. Good luck. Land, dragon, land.
Fleet captain!
Ah, yes. Hey, she has stalk.
To the
Stop
sea.
cheating.
Going! Move!
Brothers!
On it!
What a cheater.
Take that! Bones and flesh!
Dragons are winning. It's insane. Who would have thought?
Immediately!
From the mouth!
Fleet Admiral!
Fight!
Oh!
That's a lot of dragon breath melting everything.
Fleet Admiral!
Hey, naval assault! Gunsmacker! Flintlock dry!
Yeah, this is a baby army that we threw together.
Shamble on! Powers of the deep!
Do it. Let me see it.
Got my shooter!
To the sea!
At once!
Fleet Admiral!
Slaughter! On my way!
Shamble on!
Get going! Going!
Flanking targets!
Yeah, dragon just landed on those. These guys are like level 2 and 3 heroes as well. One's over here.
Gunnery wide! Aye!
Sea prey!
Yes!
Gunnery ball!
Eat flesh! For blood! No escape!
This is the one that we just threw together, the little army down here.
Sea prey!
doing great.
I'm here.
This is the main one we care about.
See.
Yes, sir!
Vampire captain.
Yes.
There's Alistair. Those guys are kiting. Nothing we can do about that. You're gonna have to stay back. I don't even know if we can get them up to the hill. Probably not. Okay, good.
Powder wet!
You back. She doesn't have any heals. Mage is dead again.
Advancing. Orders, fleet master. Moving. Attack.
Yeah.
Fleet admiral.
Too slow to get over there, so
Shamble on. Overboard.
Captain!
The plan?
From salt!
Onwards.
good. Shoot Alistair.
Powers of the deep.
It's a lot of their balanced power, so
Master of the grave ship. Vampire captain.
she does have heals actually.
I'll drink soon.
Fight.
Yeah!
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Captain!
Moving. What? Ready. I master.
You can snipe her, that would be great. After them. This cannon's still okay. Let's bring him back. What do we have for these?
Moving. Shamble on. Instructions. Advance on you. Onwards.
It's an order.
Really don't like the deck droppers, but if we can get them over there, that'd be good.
Advancing.
Arcane Phoenix. Okay.
I'm here.
Fleet captain. Sea dead rise. Master of the grave ship.
Ready. Corpse crew. Off deck.
Whatever, might as well stay on them at this stage.
Dick hands!
Let it begin. Moving. Like magic.
Captain to you.
We don't have any more Winds of Magic, so you stay back. You get back. The dragon on the ground. They're gonna land after her. Okay. Okay, good.
Surround! Overboard!
How much did that cost? 8. What do we have left? Nothing.
Fleet
So
captain. I'll drink soon.
Fleet admiral. Slaughter.
On deck. Vampire captain.
Above deck!
Undead.
okay, don't let those recover.
Pirate of the undead. Shamble on.
Bring in Alistair.
Gunnery mob! Yes! Drown them!
Trying not to let those guys either recover. Yeah, Alistair's running, not dead, but running.
Get her!
She crumbled, unfortunately.
I'll oblige.
She's gonna crumble before hitting her.
Aye!
Moving. Instructions. My strumpels.
Get going!
I mean, I guess we might as well hit her with, like, she has the shield. We don't have anything else to hit with it, though.
Fleet and
Oh, we won.
roll. Press gang 'em.
It was not great with all those low-level heroes, but we won. We can kill her.
Gunnery mob!
Trying to make it an undead dragon? No. There's this faction has terror guys, which are dragon adjacent.
Shamble on.
The actual vampires, the vampire counts, not the vampire coast,
Shamble on.
have undead dragon mounts. Doi 53, tier 3. Still waiting on that God of War. I'm so sorry. I really am. Probably sick of hearing it. Joey, they were the 53 months into the gold, back into the Golden Butt Club. That's
It will be.
right. Never forget.
Ahoy!
Oh, they were catching her. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have abandoned that army down there. I thought it was going to be something like Pyrrhic victory. To the name of this campaign. Pyrrhic victory it is. There's your payout. As long as you have crabs. I was mainly trying to save Agravitas, and we did that. Mage's army again. Every time we need to spawn her somewhere where she can actually have her army built. Oh, she came back from the dead. Look at that.
I am your mistress.
I thought it'd be heroic. Maybe if I had that, maybe if I hadn't lost the all the heroes and stuff, but they were pretty low level. Too many dragons on a fan. That's less than how many dragons Tyrion had, which is absurd. Yeah, they've been pumping out dragons. Maybe it would be better for high elves to get a new tier 5 unit. That way we don't have... Well, I mean, they're not all dragons are tier 5 either. Oh no, what are you doing? Nothing. Taking back my homeland. Eltharion, don't attack this turn. Oh my god. Little berserker for our VOD. I'll be here for it. Yeah, that was I do have fond memories of that part of that playthrough. Good with the Arcannon fodder. Yeah, they're pretty good against most of our armies, but as you saw with the actual tier 4 gunners, they did shoot them down. If we had good maps and gunners, yeah. They easily subdue the dragons. I don't know about easily. They did eat an entire army before the better army got there. Probably just should have moved the reinforcements over, but I thought it was a moot point, but apparently not. Whatever. Might as well fast forward through now. Oh, I usually turn off the in-game crisis. We just hit... I usually don't turn it off. I usually set it to trigger on long campaign. Oh my god. Yeah, I get this long campaign done then. All right.
Beyond even quiet.
Gotta get some stuff done here.
Ruthless.
Okay.
All bones on deck.
Death and destruction.
We can take that back. Don't worry about it. Let's get down here.
Unbridled power.
Push this way. Our dwarves can't run fast, so we have some time. That's true. Got a point there.
Move that crewmen. Boost these floating battlements.
His heroes will be coming back eventually.
Maelstrom stirs the currents.
A place of life, not death.
They'll be on their way back, yeah.
Worthless to me.
Okay.
Quench my thirst with elf blood. All
Mage,
bones
I don't know how
on
you're
deck.
alive, but you are. So congratulations. Congratulations on your not dying.
Of the fleet.
Dwarves, listen. Dwarves, we're friends, you know? I think they might bite me in the butt. I know, well, you know, the dwarves are pretty far from the donut, so we can just do the donut.
All bones on deck.
Hey, Belagar.
Blood
Just,
kiss of the seas.
You know, be cool. Be cool.
All above board.
Standing by. Admiral.
Gravitas somehow survived.
What is your demand?
Were you? Oh, that's Mage, yeah. There you go, Mage. You somehow lived as well. Congratulations. What are you gonna make your army into? Maybe I'll make you an army, Yeah. I don't know yet.
Ready.
Some of these guys survived.
Orders.
Oh my god, stop hovering over. Yeah, we gotta get on the conquer train. Oh my god. Dwarf end game crisis.
Corsair of the night. Nothing will stop me. The sea brings death.
Count Noctilus reigns. Fear me.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Captain, on deck.
As my power ascends.
Your unleashed bound spell is not too terrible.
Captain, on deck.
My pistols speak better than I.
Might be the first one, yeah. Is Donut Ulf one? Yes.
The odds are against me.
More of a cooler, really. Cooler. Yeah, the dwarf endgame. I mean, dwarves are incredibly strong, especially after the 2 recent updates. They already were pretty great in the long run, especially with it, or for the AI. But man, now with the grudge rework and the grudge units and everything else they got, it's crazy. A croissant, perhaps. The The Elven Croissant. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Whatever, I just took it from you. If you want to beat it up some, go for it. Croissant? The High Elf Croissant? No. Absolutely not. Marathi's starting to win the other side of the donut because they're all after me. What does this even mean? I'm not gonna ask any questions. Oh no, Harold's been wounded. And the Heralds of Ariel are also dead. Alright, so, Gravitas, you have an interesting army. You're gonna go south. And Noctilus, let's go north with you.
We march later.
We march right now.
All set.
March right now. Okay. So... I don't want these ones in there. Tiny Tim. Mansvelt. Okay, I guess you're going in there for right now.
Obey your quartermaster.
And Lottie. Lottie, you weren't really the kind of magic oh my god, let me click her.
Salute your betters.
He'll go in there until his other one comes back. Ronnie. Going Mage's army. Alright.
Admiral.
I guess we'll just grab something in the meantime.
The trees.
Funny because I just missed a dog actually.
For the forest's secrets.
They might have went into ambush stance. I didn't see.
Once. Shamble. Onward, crew. Don't stop.
Deckhands, fall in.
It was a terrible army. All right.
As commanded.
Fall in, deckhands.
All set. Fire John!
Holy crap!
The sea brings death.
Even the Law Master could not. This is absurd.
Enrage timer, yeah, kinda. It like respawn. It super buffs all the dwarves, and they start taking over the world.
Serve for eternity.
And what do you know? We're on the border of one of the strongest dwarves already. So
Gracie, never wrong.
Yes.
and what should I even be recruiting on you then? We're gonna go monster stuff on you, but I don't know if that's a good idea anymore. Whatever.
The sea knows.
Probably wasn't a good idea to start with. It was just gonna be for fun, but no fun allowed.
Very good.
Emerald Steam page had all but one of the world map screenshots removed today. All the world map removed, huh? Oh man, if they update the world for 1.6 and not for DLC, because that's the main RimWorld page, right? That's not a DLC page. Oh man, that would be great. Oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Oh my lord. All right, well. What's the map? Come on. Yeah. We're uphill. And Anomaly, 1 month. They announced 1.5. It was up like the next day, and then Anomaly was 1 month after. An upgrade and no mechanical difference. That would be unfortunate. All right, prediction is up. Mage. Stupid maps, man. We also have lower level heroes this time. Because Agravis' main heroes died. Is anyone wondering? Yeah. That's pretty interesting. No one had mentioned that yet. They changed out the world map images.
Fleet Admiral!
Captain to you.
Guess we're about to see if Depth Guard can actually hold stuff or not, huh? My answer's on, my bet's on no, but we'll see.
Fleet Admiral!
These are brand new heroes.
Pirate of the Undead!
Captain!
Deployed! Translate time! Onward!
On loss, just in case. There's no one putting it on loss. I mean, I would be putting it on loss. Theron's a pretty good duelist too. Man, if we get some juicy explosions, that could really make the difference, huh? All those heroes are also baby heroes.
Fleet Admiral! Instructions! Orders, Fleet Master! Shamble on! Now!
Oh my god.
Moving! Always true.
Yes, Master. Consider it done. Good. Aye, Master. Ready.
On loss, got 1 to 700 odds.
Fleet Admiral!
Might win it big.
On way!
How's it doing this? Crap. We're trying to catch this over here. And they might.
I'm here! Moving!
Try, but you were just a few seconds late. Oh, you were waiting to see the odds.
Show us!
How'd you guys see what was over here, huh? We're elves. We see the world flat. Yeah, that's cheating. That's what I call it. Some weird Lord of the Rings lore, huh? You guys know about that? Like the wood elves, like Legolas, literally see the world flat. Yeah, Legolas size.
Orders, fleet master!
Get her!
Shamble on! Ahoy! Instructions! Onwards! Fleet Admiral!
Crap.
Pirate of the Undead!
Onwards!
Gunnery mob!
Fleet Admiral! Slaughter!
Vampire Captain!
We need flesh. Blood charge! Attack! Dance macabre!
Shamble on! Powers of the deep!
Show us!
Orders, fleet master! Curse on you!
From the maelstrom!
From salt!
Ready! Charge! Let's charge! We move! Moving! Spill their blood! Depth charge! Yeah! Oh! Stalking!
Moving! Arise to my
What is shooting her?
Onwards!
Purge! Onslaught! Blood on the sun!
Fleet Admiral!
Actually, don't use that.
Get going!
Go!
Enacting! On it!
Always go!
Join! Giant!
my way.
Orders! All aboard!
All the
Get you back.
way!
So I still want to cast with her. I don't think I can right now.
Ready! Charge!
On my way!
Let it begin! Orders! Stalking! Traverse! Go! On my way!
On way!
Master of the grave ship! It's an order!
That's all she has. This guy has a bound one that we need to use too. That's still fun.
Advancing!
Ahoy! Press gang 'em!
Pirates of the undead!
Lance Macabre! Advancing!
What? We move! Yeah!
Moving!
Move there! Up on deck! See red! Yan lava! Dark X!
Shamble on!
I wish she had some health.
Yes!
Might still bring her
Done.
over to do a low mana
Fleet
cast
captain!
there.
Fight!
Instructions?
Shamble on!
Let's see. Leadership melee attack reduction. We do that one.
Blood magic! So be it! Moving!
Oh god, the reinforcements weren't on guard. Well.
Got my shooter!
She actually lost to the... Oh, their swordsman of Hoeth. My bad. No wonder she lost. I put the level 3 vampire captain hero over there because I saw like a little group of infantry. I thought they were spearmen.
Fleet Admiral!
Ahoy!
Pirates of the undead!
Rasgungum!
Flintlock drive! The plan?
I'm here!
Smell their fear! Undead! No charge! On them! Orders? Lusty! On my way!
Fleet Admiral! Ahoy!
Right! Order!
We serve!
Yes, Captain!
Okay, those ones are gone. Those ones are gone. Okay. Need to reconsolidate here.
Instructions?
This guy has no way to heal, so we gotta be a little careful.
Show us! Holding action! Right! Got my shooter! as the tide. Holding action.
Okay, make sure that doesn't recover.
Orders, fleet master! See magic!
Traverse. Drop so.
On way!
Is your aura on those? Is not.
Onwards!
Don't want those ones crumbling.
Targets. Flintlock dry.
Okay, that one's done. They still have more reinforcements coming in.
I'm here!
Off deck. Smell her fear. Got my shooter.
It's a bound spell. I might as well be using it on things. I'd love to get them back out of the friggin'. Well, maybe not. I was gonna say back out of the woods, but might not be the greatest.
Off deck. Advancing.
Yar! Powers of the deep!
Let's bring you forward to that bound spell. Let's use it on some of their units here. What do they have left? One more. That means they have like maybe 20 units left in the woods. They're just all beat up. They're still there.
Captain! Shambalon!
She's not immortal yet. Let's
Fleet Admiral!
chill out on that.
Get on.
A curse on you!
Those are the main problem. Bombers, they don't have a great place for you to actually deal
Order,
damage.
Fleet Master!
Gunnery wide.
Instructions!
Always.
Corpse crew!
Maybe you can hit those.
Slaughter!
Snide.
Dog eggs!
They have like 20 units of Lothern Seaguard or something.
The undead!
Gunnery wide.
Screw it, just use this on anything, I guess. Oh, we're about to win?
Yes. Advanced. Orders. Charm them immediately. We move.
Aye. Onwards!
Maybe not win, but I mean we will, I think, but
Ahoy!
not as close as I thought.
At once! Moving!
Blood lover.
Fleet Admiral!
I shouldn't use that back there.
Moving. Boarding action.
Hey, we won.
I'm here!
Fleet Admiral! Shamble on! Instructions? Blood magic!
begin. Let it begin. The plan?
All right. What are your L5C? Pyrrhic Victory. It's the name of the campaign. The Pyrrhic campaign. Maybe won though. Ugh. Death Guard put in some pretty good work there. Yeah. Sitting in a jar. What's that other new fleet captain? Guess we should do this because there's another faction that could attack. Nerforian's campaign, like Anno 1800. No. That was funny how I won that though. That was really fun. I really liked 1800. Now won back your Rimworld losses. Nice. Whole campaign is just you, Zap Brannigan. Yes, yes. Noctilus is Zap Brannigan. I just keep sending wave after wave of my own men. Only we're not even really sending them. We're having our wave after wave of our own men absorb the enemy hits. Pretty similar outcome though. God, this... I think we lose these. We don't. Let's see if this does anything. Doesn't look like it. Well, you know, that was your most played game until this. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think you mentioned that. Yeah. Right? I believe so. Tiny Tim Mansvelt. I don't want you on your... Alright, we got the second verse. Excellent.
Noctilus reigns.
Okay. That was a long battle that I wasn't originally going to do, so... Let's get some freebies with Noctilus. We'll pull that out. Goodbye. Funny. Thank you.
Make them dead. Take this for the drift. Ready the lever.
Meh. I don't need to trade with people.
All bones
I don't need recruitment cost reduction. That would be nice, actually. Their armies are pretty beat up, although friggin' Lewin is about to come over here and take this stuff because we're at war with everyone in the world.
In my realm.
It feels like. Mega Rogue army? Yeah. It's it's one of the sea shanty armies, but I guess
Dragon ships are weaker than paper.
kind of the same thing.
All bones on deck.
Yes, master.
Arcan was dead on this game. I think I think the Lioness took out Arcan. I haven't seen it in a long time, but Kimri Cetra has been doing really well. One of the highest strength in the world. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin. What the crap? Find that name. Yes, thank you for that.
Ready.
A lot of angry armies around me.
The seas and night.
Yeah, there's a few. Please stop counting.
This is absurd.
All bones on deck. Let us raid.
Standing by. Admiral.
Admiral. We have made a lot of enemies. And for what? Just because I wanted to establish a cove? Come on. It's not that big of a deal. Chill out.
The Dark Commodore.
I mean, the donut I want to see burn for revenge purposes, or reasons, I should say. But the other stuff? Like Lewin? Come on, Lewin. I just wanted some pirate coves, you know. You know how it is. Chill out. So bad about a pirate cove.
Sea brings death.
Probably bring in some more money. Give you a way to launder. Bear Plays Games, 6 months. Thank you, Bear Plays Games. Bear Plays Game, what's your current game that you're playing? Not necessarily right this second, but trying to the rest of it was realizing, you know, I am cool. Because you had the air conditioner on, Kyo. Oh my god, they gained 8 levels off that? No. Playing Total War Warhammer 3 too? Nice. What kind of campaign are you doing? Get off that mount.
Admiral of the fleet.
Dazzle Trick McDonald's. All right. Old McDonald's. We got a dwarf invasion coming
All
soon.
set. Corsair of the night.
Really neck deep in an Oxyotl. Oxyotl seems really cool. Like them. Oxyotl also has one of the icons I like the best in the game. That's what I should do, a tier list. There's probably already one. I was gonna say there's already been a tier list of every single thing you can think of from this game by multiple people. Has there been a one of which flags look the coolest? Probably. I like Oxyotl's flag a lot. I told your wife, she thinks you're cringe.
Your will.
Mosley glows bright.
And you're like, well, yeah, you married me though. What was I say about you?
Don't stop.
Uno reversed into mega cringe. Campaign mechanic as the AI. Oh yeah, that would, imagine if all the AI could do that. You would like hit the intern and you would see Scarbrand move like 500 times and half the world would be corn and you'd be like, all right, well that was fun. Or Tarok stacking momentum or something. It's like, okay. Which mechanic would be the most broken if AI had it? It might be. It would have to be like Scarbrand or something, I guess, right? Or Corn, I should say. That'd be pretty insane. Pre-nerf momentum from Tarok. Bet there's a mod for that. That would be funny to see.
I'm here.
I'm here. Never gets old saying that. You think Arnold Schwarzenegger like stands in front of the mirror and does it? He seems like someone that would. I don't mean that in a negative way. Exactly. I feel like if anyone's going to be doing that, doing their catchphrase in a mirror, it's probably he's probably one of them that would do it. Could see that. Yeah. I didn't check which magic she has. then he giggles to himself. But yeah, still got it. Still got it. Is that Rihanna? I just saw?
Yes, Lord.
Bones and flesh. All aboard.
Oh, she has, yeah. All right. Land, you stupid bird.
Nothing. You're on us. I've done it.
What are you doing? Get in there.
Pirate of the undead.
Gunnery wine.
Instructions.
We need a vampire hero this time. He had one once upon a time. Before he does, walks in the mirror. I'll be back. I mean, I would. I mean, I already knew that on my catchphrase. It doesn't. It's not as cool though. It depends. I'm gonna go to bed. You knew I was gonna say that. I mean, do I really care if they take this? Not so much. Maybe I'll just keep killing what we can.
All bones on deck.
Far beneath
Like, it'll probably let me auto-resolve those dragons this turn.
The sea brings death.
And that I will auto-resolve. I mean, we did beat those dragons once, right? That's why there's less of them and they're weakened, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Man, I really miss having that hero in there.
Blood and plunder.
All bones on deck.
They'll probably run.
Pick your guts up.
Yeah.
Destroy them.
Yeah, we can't catch them this turn. Can we take Tor Ivresse? You know what? This group could probably take Tor Ivresse pretty well, actually.
What is your demand, Admiral?
If we could actually
What is your
reach it.
At last we will feast.
Did she reach it?
Nothing will stop me. Why?
What do we lose with Pyrrhic? Like, oh yeah, whatever.
It's time to tame the cattle. This is Myra. Corsair of the night. All bones on deck.
One sec. I was doing a sleepover, which I just realized probably means that she's getting out of helping some with the floor stuff we're doing tomorrow. Bring it back, you're right, it was great. Oh, yeah, Strange Days, they were letting me know. I was wondering if anyone would go see it. No spoilers, though, but man, that was crazy. Crazy. Did you say your, were you saying your significant other really likes horror movies? Was that, or was that someone else? I know a couple of different people that day said they were going to go see it, but I know one specific said, yeah, oh, my significant other really likes horror movies. I'm going to take them for sure. Yeah, it's a crazy movie. Both went, she loved it too. Yeah, it's really crazy. And yeah, the only jump scare is a sudden male genitalia. Aside from that, it's a brutal movie. How did I stick to read? I don't know why. Maybe that's we're gonna check out. What movie is it? I didn't have time to check and see what else is going on myself. Scares? I have no idea. I honestly don't know.
All bones on deck.
Is it time?
Is it time?
Mage.
Deckhands, fall in. Admiral.
Oh yeah, I still haven't seen that one either. Yeah. I was gonna watch that, like, I don't know if I was gonna watch that, I think, like, last year, and I don't know, we ended up not, for some reason. I don't think there was any real, actual reason why, but... Not that I remember, anyway.
All bones on deck.
Yeah, it's a crazy movie. So, if anyone's a big horror fan... Like, most of the time when I'll say again, like... Most of the time when I go and end up seeing a random horror movie that I don't know anything about in theater, I pretty much come back to stream and it was either bad or I say, yeah, it was pretty decent, but I don't think there's any reason to go to the theater and see it. Like, might as well just wait. But that one was an exception. I would say that if you like intense horror movies, like, it's worth going to the theater to see Bring Her Back.
Gunnery wide.
Next atmosphere made it worth it. And the acting was really good. Really good. Yeah. Really good acting. Again, I'm not saying who the villain is or anything. I will say that the villain did a really good job making you not like them. Like, I call it the Joffrey acting, right? Where someone acts so well it makes you hate them. It's not, you know, it's the character. Joffrey acting.
Ready.
Heard nothing but bad things about the Little Lively on stage. It's apparently the second highest grossing movie of the year. Actress to play the sister had never acted before either. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Back in your feed on this campaign? Yes, although we get large community and audience to make it more viable. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any edits. Maybe someday. But I forget, I usually put on these long campaign victory runs, I usually put the end game crisis on to trigger at long campaign victory, and I accidentally left it at 100 turns. So we're about to have a wave of dwarves attacking everywhere, so we're in like panic takeover mode a little bit. We gotta get, yeah, we gotta get to conquering. How's it going, Marshmallers? Oh, did you say that on Discord, by the way? I haven't had a chance to check my messages on Discord in a couple days, but seeing your name made me remember. Murderer. 1 to 6. Ugh.
bones on deck. All bones on deck.
Can't you just be happy hanging out here? Why do you want to be out in the world? An awful place. Just stay here in this port town and make it so those bad guys don't want to come kill us, okay? Trust me. It's for the best. Would they be able to attack next turn? They would be. What do you have? Who knows?
Falling.
Dick Sawkins. Alright, let's see what your real name is. Don't die. What the crap? Twitch, are you doing alright? There you are.
Their heart is as black as night.
Alright. Oh god, what if I had put it the other way around? No, I'm not doing it. Bald Goat, welcome in. First time you've been in one of these runs. Maybe that will give enough auto resolve to... Oh my god, I can't do that. Whoops. Wow, I didn't... What happened to all of our Pirate Cove income anyway? There's definitely been a Pirate Cove... Well... Several of our Pirate Coves are on the donuts. And this side, yeah. Hang on. We never upgraded that one. Oh, we need to do that. Can't do it this turn. So you guys need to go out and make some money.
Corsair of the night.
Yeah, I know. The dwarves are going to be scary real soon.
More sleep glows bright. Admiral of the fleet.
But we can't wait, all right?
I thirst. Sea dog. The sea brings death.
No heroes or anything. I believe they call that raw dogging it these
Yes,
days,
at once.
right? Yes, that's what the
Moves.
kids are calling this kind of army.
Wait for better tides.
All right,
Orders.
good.
Undead.
Gotta make some...
raiders.
We leave this here. I'm regretting this right now, but let's go make some more.
My domain.
Yeah, we'll make some more money from the elves. Maybe we'll start raising some more over there too. Oh, tide us over. So those elven capitals are worth like 60 grand or something. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Time to feed. Go.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that donation. Donating to pirates. Interesting one. The elves aren't doing so well. This is revenge time. Yeah. See, I was just gonna put coves all around the donut, and then they came and took the galleon's graveyard. I mean, I think I saw Sigvald up on the north part of the donut, which is interesting. He's not that far away, but they've made some enemies up there, killing Silostra.
What do you want, Thrall?
What's up, Icket? 6 grand. Make it 6,100. I feel like we're getting a good deal that way. It's always funny to me when you have like an actual ally and they're like, Hey, will you do this thing for 50 gold and you renegotiate it's like 52? Just thinking they're like, really? Really? Guys, I think we take the Lewin auto based on last time. Yes. Yes, we are.
Their value lies outside of the ring.
Can't believe Lewin was able to reach that. Orion is bulking up.
Noctilus reigns.
Can we reach that?
Ill at ease.
Probably.
I will not.
Will he run? I guess that's the question.
Burn the coast.
The answer is probably.
Wipe them out.
Oh, wow. I think they were in the zone of control of the town, right?
Show them real fear.
Must be it.
You kill him for proof.
I'm gonna call him Maxine. Bye, Maxine. Now, you guys stop coming across here. Will you peace out so I can just deal with the donut for now?
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk.
Listen,
my
I'll
lands
join your war
without my
against
blessing, which you don't have.
these guys. No? Okay. I'll see you later then.
All bones on deck.
Okay, Gravitas, I don't know when your heroes are gonna be back up.
I am exposed.
All bones on deck.
That's all that's here. It's a battle site down there, but I don't think we can make it back. We want in this zone too, but can we access it from here? Can't tell where that is. Due to presence of we can't get that close.
Ship shape.
Corsair of the night.
Deckhands. Fall in.
What is your demand?
Hey, what do you have? What did we choose for your?
All in, deckhands.
Oh, right. Okay. I mean, these are still good units, but yeah, that's fine. Until his heroes are back.
Open here.
Dazzle. Start getting the monster stuff yourself now. Tier 4. No, you need to get tier 5 for the ones that we really want. But I can go this route. You can see for that. Okay. We'll wait. I can't believe Sartos is not
No prey,
tier 5.
no pay.
Corsair of the night.
Paige, you're gonna have to sit tight.
The sea brings death.
At least you're leveling up. Let's go reduce your upkeep again.
Yes, master.
You can just do whatever now. Forgot the main things I wanted.
All bones on deck.
ARAM. Can get you to the reduced upkeep as well.
The night.
These guys, we want them tankier, so. After that, you can do whatever you want.
All set.
I guess I should have finished that off, but that's it. I'll get there. So what is the defense there? Yeah, I think that's fine for now. Richard. Okay.
Find that powder, cook.
Ronnie, who are you? Oh, it's one of the Morgul. Okay. Whatever. We get another hero here. We tore those down, so we would have to recruit on a Gravitas. And then let's recruit 2 of the vampires. Because I keep wanting healing in some of these on like the back line. Spirit Leech Bound. That's been pretty helpful actually. Down spells don't cost Winds of Magic, so they have a cooldown. They have a cast limit per battle, but no Winds of Magic. So
Reporting.
whatever.
Captain on deck. Fleet captain reporting.
All right, I'm just gonna let the fast forward go through this turn, and then we will do recap whatever happens after that.
What is your demand?
We'll do a reaction to whatever happens. Killed their king, wounded their king, and immediately offered them peace. Hey, he came after me. You know? I think he'd learned his lesson now. He's been wounded twice by us. Like he's coming at us, and we just haymaker knock him out, and is like, "Hey, sorry about that. Here, truce." And he goes to hit us again.
For you are at the
Peace treaty with you guys. Sure. But I'm gonna need exactly $629. Thanks. Our war list over there is insane. Baron von Heasty will be after us soon. Whoever that is.
Althwan filth.
footfalls of the dead.
I cannot rewrite reality.
No, we should be okay.
Command.
Let us raid.
All right. Gravitas, maybe I should have gotten you, Oh no, this is fine.
I cannot rewrite
I say maybe I should have gotten him lightning strike, but I think they're actually going to disperse from this. Maybe.
Where's the lash? Need
Margaret the Drowned.
Swashbuckler.
Jesse.
Very good. Ready.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
Jesse.
The blood kiss for more crew.
Fallen dead.
I can attack them this turn. Can mage get close enough to support? Yes. And if it goes badly, can we back up? Also,
The maelstrom
probably.
stirs the currents.
Probably. Will that actually reinforce from there?
With it.
Not sure it does.
All set.
Because of that gap. Does not.
All bones on deck.
Can you go there? It looks like there. Nah, you can't really.
I care not for the forest's secrets.
Hmm.
I have little power over the trees.
Well. Can you reach the town? You could. Pretty dangerous, but she could reach the town and hold the garrison in there. Then a Gravitus could attack. How much movement would he have after that, though? He would have a bit.
Even the
Mage might get
Lawmaster
caught,
could
though.
not.
Which, she should be used to it. Oh.
The place of
Queen Bess is back up.
Orders.
Okay, I think we can do that. As long as this doesn't screw up. So, hold the town in place.
Slay. Drop anchor, or we fight.
That guy's named Dick Baldgoat. Yes.
The sea brings death. Reap and sow.
I cannot.
Boy, that's a lot of Lothern Sea Guard. Holy crap. So many of them. Hmm. $228, huh? Coolest name, sounds like an actual pirate. Yeah, yeah. Gravitus. I've started taking whatever the name is people put into the queue and putting, if the character already has a surname or something like that, I'll just throw it in there with it. And there's been some good combos. All right, wagers coming up. This one, I actually don't know. These are all like max level Lothern Sea Guard, and it's a pretty forested map. Yeah, I don't know. What does she have? Crap, base. Right. If we don't win this, mage is dead anyway, so she's stuck over here. The Gravitus Black. Much better than Yasmijin. Sounds fake, by the way. I doubt that's how you pronounce that. God, they're gonna have so many archers.
Ahoy! Pirates of the undead!
Who's next?
Gunnery White.
Captain.
If we can, and stupid hill. If we can get, I'm surprised she has this up here. Like if we can get up there, hitting with the cannons. This is the situation where mortars would have been better, but like, I don't think I have any. Well, yeah, I don't know. Guess we can move the cannons up the hill if we get the opportunity. I don't know if that's gonna be very feasible, but that would be ideal.
Let it begin.
Coyote, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the Twitch Prime here again. Thank you, Coyote.
Admiral!
Very much appreciated.
Instructions!
Fleet captain.
She's basically gonna be sitting back here to heal people. I'm waiting for Yasmin the extra way. Yeah, I got you. Ashley. Yeah.
Boarding action.
Tragedy. All right.
Shamble on!
Gunners. Flesh.
Definitely still up there. Maybe she will come across this.
Onwards!
Off deck.
Fleet Admiral!
Gunners. Go.
Yes. Ready.
That is really not the direction I
Orders.
thought she would take, but we'll try to get this high ground area.
Show
It'll
us.
be really hard with all the archers they have, but
Oh, yes.
Agreed.
we'll give it a try.
I'm here.
One. Blood charge.
Orders, fleet master.
On the action.
Moving.
Million Lothern Sea Guard.
Fight.
An actual million. Oh god, where are you coming with all this crap?
Show us. One.
Attack battles and no pause, makes your head hurt. I'm not immune to that either. I agree. Bad, you guys get that one.
Advancing.
Okay, those.
Go. Moving.
Cannon there. Make sure all you guys are not set to chase. The queen is arriving. Queen.
Slaughter.
All right, so the bats can make sure these guys don't recover. Good.
Fight.
Freaking trees. You would think the trees would get destroyed, you know?
Good blood.
You would think, but you would think wrong.
Move!
Flintlock dry.
Dance macabre.
One thing that I would say, and I'm really rusty at the game still, but
Trample on!
the thing I would say that helps,
Ready.
one
Bravo.
of the things that's helped me the most in combat in games like this is having a button that goes to the next idle unit. And sometimes it's okay to have an idle unit, sometimes you want an idle unit, but I found that helps overall in combat quite a lot, is just having a button to cycle through units so you can make sure people are doing what you want them to do.
Shamble on.
Going.
Yes, Captain. Yeah.
Okay, bats on that one. It's almost done. You guys can come through, through. Sirens go on that side. You guys get ready to shoot there.
Do the same! Fleet captain! Vampire captain! Fleet captain!
Okay. We'll hold that.
Blinding targets.
So for me, I was used to using the tab key in Age of Empire. So that's what I use. Find it pretty handy.
Fleet admiral.
Moving! Dark hex!
Stalking. No mercy.
Tannery.
Out. Wing.
going. The gash raw. Van Hell's wish.
Charge! Treble assault! Bloodshed!
Moving.
Defend! Time decide!
It's an order.
Okay, let's go ahead and redo your ammo. You're not super out of it, but
Forward!
Shamble on. Shamble on.
Move your calf! Charge! On my way! Immediately! Bleed flesh! Fight! Dark X!
I need to make sure the bats continue to chase things that are breaking. Now I'll free those guys up.
Gunnery wide!
Pirates of the undead.
What? Slaughter!
Captain to you.
Okay, bats. Good.
On it. Going dead.
We'll reload those guys.
Immediately.
Everyone looks pretty good in health, too.
I agree.
Fleet Admiral! Onwards!
Now, we are going to have to fight some of these again, so... we can kill some extras here at the end. That would be great. I don't know how much we're going to be able to kill. But whatever we get done,
Ahoy! Shamble on!
be good.
Powers of the deep!
The giant pillar. Oh, this is just a map doodad. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool maps in the game, and a lot of things that don't do anything other than obstruct line of sight. A lot of times they'll be in lower places, and like if you're fighting a lot in Lustria, you'll see like pyramids and things around all the time. But unfortunately, they don't really have a function. A decisive victory. I felt pretty decisive actually. One person said decisive. 1 to 212 odds. Who are you? You put 150 on decisive. Let me know how much you got. Well, I guess I can see because there's only one person. You bet 150 and got 32,000 back. Goof juice tastes like a super familiar candy. Might place it. I don't know. Who was it? I can't see who it was, but I can see how much you got.
You will obey.
Oh, I missed the bet. And someone made bank there. We bought a lottery ticket instead.
Destroy them.
All bones on deck.
And the dead will fight. I am your master. Corsair of the night. Shamble.
Wipe them out. The tide has come in.
Shoes virtually channel points aren't able to be exchanged for shoes. Yeah.
Make yourselves at home.
Stonks. This is a scientific term. I think you're right. Yeah. On Dazzle. Just chilling back here, huh? Yeah. Well, Dazzle, there is a less than 0 chance that you will be destroyed by dwarves in just a little bit.
All bones
Thought you
on
might want to
deck.
know.
Northmen come. Standing by. Very good. Kill and kill again. Get
Close defeat. Oh, what do you have? Wolves armored. Okay, we're gonna try this. This could go either way. All right, another prediction coming up. This is a low-level lore. This is their first real battle. They have a bunch of just random units we grabbed, so we have no heroes. All right, they have no gear on. Those skin wolves are going to absolutely shred if they get into range. My bad. Felt bad. Had to root for me. A lot of people just hedge their bets. Pretty often, if there's no vote on anything, someone will just like throw 50 points on it. Hit it big. It was you, Tobes. Button by default. I don't know what it is by default. I changed mine to tab, the tab key, many years ago. I'm just really used to that one.
Orders, fleet master.
Not sure what it originally was.
Gunnery mob. Zombies. Gunnery mob.
I'm gonna rebind everything though. Read for me. Thanks.
Gunners. Sea prey. Gunnery mob. From salt.
Got a lot of firepower, but like I don't think that's gonna be enough. Hey, maybe it's enough though. We do have a lot of firepower. We really got to make sure we take out those skin wolves.
Fleet admiral.
All right.
Onwards.
Yeah, I can't blame them for not wanting to come over here.
Ahoy.
Don't really have anything to pull with this time either. You'll get caught and killed. So I guess we'll use the cannon. We're all rooting. Yeah, I see that, Kaffia. Gotta hedge the bets, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Landlubber.
Let's not shoot those guys in the back. I mean, if they just stand there and take cannon fire the entire time, we got a pretty good shot. Pun intended. Okay, there they go. All right, where are those skin wolves? So.
Gunnery mob.
All back. Let me try out what you're doing. They flee further back. Does happen sometimes. I don't know what makes them sometimes do it and sometimes not.
Pirate of the undead! Right! Shamble on! Instructions! Onwards!
Yeah, there's the skin wolves. Ripping and tearing.
Orders, Speedmaster! Moving! Gunnery mob! Ahoy! Shamble on! Hey!
We serve.
Overboard! Gunnery mob!
Gonna flank with these ones.
It will be
Fight.
fight!
Okay, those ones are done. Done.
Fleet Admiral! I'm here! Fleet
Make sure you
Admiral!
don't die. You can heal though. You guys just unloading that. I don't care about the friendly fire. There's to wrap around there. Okay, those are done.
Outer West.
Probably shouldn't turn on that one yet.
Bones and flesh.
Carnade, can you hit that? Probably not.
Fleet Admiral!
Oh, those are Marauder champions.
Gunners. Blood and salt.
Fleet Admiral!
Gunners. Lurching.
Outside, I ended up getting pushed in by the
Gunnery.
Fleet Admiral!
whatever, frostworm. Pyrrhic victory, that's us. All right, Pyrrhic victory. That was the lowest odd chance. There you guys go. Question. Oh. Oh, right. The Evil Twin stream. That's right. You got rid of that carronade. Is that right?
I am your master.
Over 200k. This is the gamble game. One of the bonuses coming to this. The doubloon of Castello Novo. Large charge of renowned Salt Lord Scudlers, deck droppers.
All bones on deck.
Standing by.
Here we go.
Yes, master.
Okay, finish those pirates off. Good.
Gold for prisoners.
Oh, you went 2k off. Gotcha.
Let us raid. Next time. Admiral of the fleet.
Dazzle. I'm tempted to send you with them, but like, I don't want Sartosa to fall when these dwarves go crazy. Although I don't know that you can defend against them either. So, maybe it doesn't matter.
No prey, no pay.
Well, it's gonna take you a long time to get there.
All bones on
Are costing me a pretty penny not being out fighting. Hate having to have you sit here, but hey, do you want peace yet?
Not one step further.
No, okay, cool. Good talk. Door's gonna kill you, by the way.
Ship shape.
Count Noctilus reigns.
A gravitas. I have missed lightning strike on you a little bit. Let's grab that. You are pulling someone along with you right now, but he probably won't be forever.
At last we will feast. What is your demand?
ARAM. Upkeep production.
The seas are my domain.
Dazzle, I want to do monster stuff with you, but I don't know. He's pretty far off. Now you're just guarding here.
All bones on deck.
Mage. As well finish off getting our black flag
Admiral.
into there. Horn Ghoul, put points wherever. I don't care too much.
Orders.
Bill, the Morn Ghoul.
Ready. Yes, master.
Richard. Whatever, Richard, can't be bothered.
This is
Have
for
fun.
the best. Corsair of the night.
These armies don't have as much replenishment as our main army, so let's go ahead and get replenishment on this. The summon.
All bones on deck.
Man, oh my god, I own this place. Weird not always betting on the outcome you think is most likely. Yeah, going for the big wins. Okay. Where are we at? Oof. I made no progress. 26 more. All right, we're on our way. Dwarves just need to stay calm. Dwarves in Warhammer are known
Standing by.
for their level-headedness and staying calm.
Your will.
So I think it's probably gonna be fine.
All bones on deck.
Only calm people have books of grudges.
Death begets death.
Thank you for the donation, Ilariel. Where's that Sword of Cain? Where's that at? Asking for a friend. Count Chocula, as I've been told, is his name. plus 20% for settlement buildings. What? The fleet suffers. Double cost with the fleet. Am I making fleet stuff right now? No. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. On Scorpio. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Who just got that? Not you.
Fall in. The sea brings death.
Whatever. Wait, who is it?
Ahoy!
I don't. Was it you?
The sea knows my fate.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where it said it was. Maybe it was here.
Fall in, deckhands. Corsair of the night.
Alright, whatever.
The sea brings death. Ready.
Hey, Cetra.
Follow the salt spikes. Fair wind.
Cetra was doing pretty well.
This comes.
I don't know. I didn't. Oh, if you're asking if I asked a question, no, I didn't ask a question. I said that's 2 days in a row because you were here. You've been here 2 days in a row. I keep track of these things. I know how many days everyone's been here in a row. Don't test me on this though. You gotta trust me.
Fight, man. Wipe them out. All of them.
My donut. My Arrakis. My Dune. How many days in a row have you been here? Well, you did miss that one day. You know which one I'm talking about. Your streak has been reset. So I'm gonna go with... You did? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Because of that, I'm gonna go with 22. On age 4. He gets angry.
Bring ruin.
I'm just making stuff up. I don't know.
Orders.
Ban him quick. Harold Brown, how did you even resurrect? You were level 3. Oh, you got wounded by
What is your demand?
whatever, like hero. That's what they're called. Need a hero. Lewin, can you just chill
You are
out?
a guest in my realm.
I'll
You
join
will act
all
like
of your
it,
wars.
or
Okay,
I
I'll
will
join.
strike you down where you stand.
I'll join this war. And that one. No, maybe not that one. Yeah, that one also. How about that? Still not? And I'll give you like 10 grand. No? Put your marble in the bag. Hamming into the hamming? Just like confused? No, I don't think so.
Relay the order. Yes.
What do you have?
once.
That's a lot of eagles.
Admiral,
I'm not too worried about those, actually.
pick your guts up.
Ship shape. Pick your guts up.
All bones on deck.
I think you're a good enough actor. What you're doing right now is not helping.
My compass agrees.
All right, deal, Ahuna. I'll end the stream right now.
What
Ahuna's
is
like,
your
wait a minute. It's not what I meant.
purpose? Until Mosley's
Deal.
died.
Where is it?
Yes.
No, that'd be really expensive. 3,200.
Time.
Dick bald goats. These
Warfare
names.
of the night.
These pirate names.
Darkness comes. Fall in, deckhands.
All set.
Fall in with what? Where now? Precision Bill, we are we're getting through this pretty quickly. The depth guard, I mean, I guess most things are pretty decent after their upgrades. But after all their upgrades in here, they've been pretty good. Not like incredible, but not awful. That's nice. Okay, research extra range. We've got a little bit more infamy to go, pirate to kill, and some things to conquer. Mary's picking out a Dick Tracy comic for your mom to buy, avoiding saying the title. Because you do, yeah, it was a bad word. Yeah. A kind of similar thing when I was a kid. Listen, lady, I don't want to do it. I want to fight you next turn.
Retreat.
What do you mean? That's a... I think my memory with it is not Dick Tracy. It's actually the NASCAR driver whose name was Dick Trickle. I remember because my mom watched NASCAR every Sunday when I was a kid, and I hated it. I remember all the names and stuff. I remember that was the only thing I could watch because, you know, that's what was on. Oh my god.
What you ask?
She has the crown. Dick Trickle, and Richard Tracy. Who knows what you're talking about? If that... There's the crown. Like, what does the crown do for us, I wonder? That sure is a lot of stuff.
Lord of Bretonia. Never.
Here, I'll do a trick that never goes wrong. It can only go positively.
You will.
It's basically guaranteed to work. It's ambush stance.
Intercept.
That was what got us into that what got the campaign really far behind. 45, is that all?
All set. We'll intercept.
Setting up an ambush trap for the enemy never goes wrong. The odds of it screwing up your entire campaign is pretty much zero.
Following orders.
Is it time? John!
The Dark Commodore.
Noctilus, Bretonia is going to come take some of this stuff.
Not in this world or the other.
You know?
Round the world.
Oh well.
Stop! Kill or be destroyed, minions.
Tank quote. There's got to be like a 50 tank quotes by now.
Dead despoilers.
Galleon awaits.
Dazzle. It's not ready for you to do anything yet, okay?
Plain sailing.
What? Why did you go over there? Sorry, Lioness. I didn't mean...
You have no
really...
right to
Oh,
speak.
Jesus. Almost like she's unhappy that we've killed a lot of her countrymen.
Ready.
I mean, to be fair, they just weren't letting us up pirate coves otherwise. So we had no other choice but to kill their king, or wound their king twice. Suck it up, gravy girl. God. No, there was a. I think he passed away, right? There's a famous NASCAR driver, Dick Trickle. Why would your mom name you this? They were like, it wasn't the mom, it was the dad. I actually am more interested in what Bretonia is doing. No, not Nagaron. Not the Cult of Pleasure. Marathi's only level 20? Wow, that's surprising. Based on how much she's killed over there. I guess.
Choose your words. For you.
Trade agreement? Okay, but I'm still unhappy about you. This doesn't mean we're on good terms still, Luther. Gotta be close to the dwarf explosion, right? Oh my god, Grombrindle. Maybe it's time to go to Cathay with someone. No dwarves over there. Settle there. Do it. Settle it. No. Why? They move like a few inches or something. Alright.
Flotilla of the damned.
Oh, you're in full speed, so you're just dead then.
Kill burn the coastlines. Show them real.
A mostly peasant army. Maybe I should just watch
I
that.
will eschew killing for profit. All will serve. Hunt for now.
The sea brings death.
So I think a Gravitas actually got lightning strike. Yeah.
At last we will feast. Yes, at once. Do you take me for a child?
Definitely beats that. The Lewin fight would be
Fall in, deckhands.
initially bad, especially if they take
This
multiple.
is not the will of the lady.
Mage could actually go here.
Standing by.
Standing by.
And then we might get a...
No, I am the
We
lion.
might actually get an auto out of that.
Yes, master. Orders.
Lewin gets extra damage against undead, and then he also he's really good at like taking out dueling. So if that ends up not panning out, we're gonna have a tough time. 39%. How much do you have left? 23.
All set. Prepare my coffin.
All bones on deck.
See what this looks like, and then if not, we'll lightning strike it.
Fight them. Thrall crew.
It's good for us. You can tell it's good because they're running away.
Ship shape. Kill.
Oh yeah.
Avast and draw your blades.
side of the bridge.
I want that crown.
Deckhands, fall in.
My lady will not allow it.
Let us raid.
The sea brings death.
Oh, looks
What
like
is
we
your
can
demand?
catch him.
All bones on deck.
They just pretty hero heavy. Do you even have? You have the queen,
time?
so we'll get that. Okay.
Deckhands, fall in. Yes, master.
Fortunately, they have enough to get away.
Land ahoy.
Make sure you are healing up.
Blood kiss of the seas.
I think we have 4 turns until the dwarf endgame crisis.
Another victory.
Fly the flag.
Might have been a bad idea.
Blood and plunder.
Dazzle, stop trying to get out into the world. I told you. You're a homebody now.
The sea brings death.
Okay, Gravitas. I guess. I mean, you have upgrades for all your stuff, so we'll just keep buffing you, I guess. Do some melee attack.
Let us raid.
Bill, yeah.
You will. Ready.
Corsair of the night.
Okay, our replenishment person. So you gotta be a little careful with money, but I mean, we can get it. We can get. Ah, crap. Hey, Ram. Forgot to cancel your movement last turn. Alright. Yeah, you guys can have the Shrine of Cain back. I don't care. I'll be back over there soon. I think that'll count it as a double, actually, right? Yeah, you guys can have those. Oh,
In the business of despoilment.
they only sacked that one. Trade agreement with Ikit. All right. There you go. I think it's probably gonna get wiped out by Belgar. He's probably close to it already. Partially our fault too. Yeah, the Dwarven Tide's gonna be. There should be a better name for it. Call it Grudge Tide. I'm strength minus 20% for infantry and armor minus 10 for infantry. That kind of sucks now because we're actually using a bit of infantry. So I'll go weapon strength. Melee infantry, I should say.
Destruction.
Can I reach?
Ends justify means. Count Noctilus reigns.
Stumpy rumble, the short temper. The weight of the grudge.
Ready the lever.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Going in the book.
Red Fleet. Sail.
Probably should have just done the big one.
Calling here.
Okay.
Is it time?
But Gratis, your units are a little bit weaker than they were. Hey, are you ready to peace out?
One step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing, which you don't have.
Okay. So we can peace out with Lewin and stop having to worry about them sailing across there, which seems pretty nice since our war is with the donut. We can always go back to war with them in 10 turns if we want. It's unfortunate we won't get the Nemesis crown, but right now I don't think we want the 10% additional cost anyway. Grudge surge. Surge of grudges. I think it all started with green tide, right? And then people just start putting tide, me included, at the end of everything else. Yeah, all right. Peace with Lewin. There you go. So because of that, I can probably get rid of Bald Goat up there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll save us quite a bit of money.
All set.
Sorry, Goat. We might get you again someday. It's not this day. Hey, positive again. Wow.
What is your demand?
So, Gravitas, we should be fine fighting these guys.
Onward, crew.
Orders! Harness the sea! I do not make mistakes. Move, stragglers!
Yeah, okay. Should be fine.
Dead raiders.
Damage building there, I guess.
These are my domain.
Okay. You almost didn't get to move this time. We still can't upgrade your ship, as we have the double cost right now. Do we have a cove there? No. I might actually take that and sell it to you guys.
Standing by.
Are you at war with him?
You have no right to speak.
Yes.
Yet
I'm surprised you haven't taken it. She's just chilling though, with like crap load of armies.
All bones on deck.
There's more. The dead.
Castle production is nice. We can put a pirate cove there, then hope she takes it. Or we can just take it and sell it to her. I think I'm going to take it and sell it to her.
No minus.
Admiral. The sea brings.
I'm going to declare on war and kill him and take it this turn anyway. Wouldn't blame her if she did though. Okay, I want to see what the elves are doing. We'll fast forward through all the other stuff. The Dowie Tide. Oh god.
Hoist set.
Get us out of here.
Language. Scandalgate. Yeah. Is there a word for that specifically? I know just like the evolution of language in general, but there's pretty much a word for all kinds of things in language, like the spoonerisms, for instance, which is one of my favorite. Counter your replenishment plus 20 or 20% campaign movement. Let's take the campaign movement. Wounded. Oh man. Oh, we took over number 1.
Against
The Baron is on their way. Hopefully they're bringing pizza. I'm not a Red Baron pizza fan myself. Out of the frozen pizzas, not very high on my list. The Great Grumbling.
Night march. Concealed from view.
The Great Grumbling. Oh my god.
I am waiting.
Have the movement for that?
Nothing shall stop me.
Oath One's queen.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's gonna. That would be just fantastic if we lose Noctilus now the same way we lost him at the beginning of the game.
Corsair of the night. All set. Move or get the lash. The sea brings death.
Corsair of the night. Destroy them.
Like Red Baron, yeah, I know you mentioned having this. I don't know. It's not my favorite. They are. I guess. Oh, I don't know how much they are anymore. How much are they where you are? If you don't mind me asking.
Stumble.
I'll relay the order. Fray comes.
See what that gives us.
Fight.
It's actually pretty reasonable.
There is only my role.
Last time you bought anything from the frozen food section other than like ice cream? The crazy thing is everything here now, aside from like the party pizzas, you know, those like now they're $2, the little squares, the Totinos or whatever. Everything here is more expensive than just getting a Domino's pizza. The Domino's here is pretty decent. I've had Domino's for me is very hit or miss depending on the franchise owner.
What is your demand?
One here is pretty good, so it's like
Yes, master.
it's like, oh, I can get a Tombstone pizza at whatever at Kroger for $10.99. Screw that.
Blunder.
Go to friggin' Domino's, get a pizza made for $6 or whatever. Celeste is cheapo frozen pizza routines. Home Run Inn. I haven't had that one. Spy by for you. I've had some places that the Domino's is not great, but here it's good. I mean, you know, as good as like fast food pizza is gonna be.
War and infamy.
The chicken sandwich is fire. I like their sandwiches. They just seem a little small for the price. It's the same price as a 2-topping medium pizza.
Exchange them for plunder.
Can't even order a pizza. You're so far out. I was talking about that earlier a little bit. Like I kind of miss living more rural area, but on the other side of it, like it is really nice to have all this stuff like really close by. I mean, obviously that's the trade-off. Everyone already knows that trade-off, but like being able to go out and like go 2 minutes to a store is pretty nice. There's a pizza place within walking. Oh, nice. Sometimes also next to a good brewery. Wow.
Admiral.
Used to be like 2 for $5 years back. Yeah, $6 a piece. You know, sell for 2 for $10 sometimes. Yeah, so that's almost the same price as the Domino's pizza here.
Corsair of the night. Get on with it.
That's what I tell myself every time I see, or I'm thinking about picking up a frozen pizza or something. Like, man, I can just get Domino's for like $2 cheaper. It's like, how can I justify this?
Time to feed.
On your backyard, guns. Yeah, like there's definitely trade-offs, right? I mean, that's the whole thing.
Go.
Costco too. I don't know. I didn't know that Costco did that. Probably. Yeah, the Costco is a pretty good deal. The Costco pizzas are friggin' large. Those are $10. Obviously, you can only get pepperoni or cheese. A medium 2-topping Domino's pizza near you is $24. What the crap? Where you at, Akron? Costco pizzas are pretty good, yeah, especially if you like cheese. Like, they really cheese it up. So I have Hungry Howie's. I don't know what Hungry Howie's is. I mean, I guess it's a pizza place. Hungry Howie's.
Move, scum!
Yes, at once. Move or get the lash.
San Francisco Bay Area. Holy crap. I thought you were gonna like say Australia or something like. Yeah, Domino's here is 2 topping pizzas are $6.99. Sandwiches, 2 topping pizzas, the friggin' tater tot boxes, which are good but overpriced at $6.99. Make your own for very, very cheap. Local brewing at 20-ounce beer and smasher for less. Yeah, it's crazy. How he's near you, Indy? I've never seen one. Did you check?
Orders. Let us raid. No stragglers. Harness the sea. At last we will
Murphy's is
feast.
good. If you have a Costco, take a bake.
I suspect ill intent behind your honeyed words, so be quick.
Ill
with them.
intent? What do you mean ill intent? I'm giving you a real premium deal here. I definitely don't want you selling across from Sartosa, so here.
Bretonia commands me.
I thirst.
For the best.
What is this carryout deal for large 2 topping? Pizzas for $6.99. Ours is the 2 topping mediums for $6.99. You can even get those delivered. And then the large deal here is large 3 topping for $7.99, but you have to come get it. And they don't always have it. I think that maybe that's weekdays only or something. I can't remember. A camping trip. Sorry in Indiana, but none in actual Indianapolis. Yeah, that's surprising. 3 majors, Domino's Pizza Hut, Papa John's, also Hungry Howie's, CC's. I miss CC's. CC's was not good pizza, but it was a lot of pizza. It's so much CC's when I was in high school. If our basketball game went well, coach would occasionally take us to CC's. And I would eat a lot. Love CC's. Oh yeah. God, they're like pizza bread or whatever too, like those little pizza sticks and the cinnamon bread, and they had like dessert pizza that was really good. Apple cinnamon dessert pizza. 1 topping deal on Wednesdays, $7.99. Yeah, that's good. Wednesdays only though. Domino's Wisconsin 6 cheese, the garlic parm sauce. Divine, expensive too. Wait for the 50% off weeks. Oh, cream desserts. Yeah, I would eat so much, man. I remember one time when was that? It must have been junior year. I went to CC's and our table was seeing who could eat the most pieces of pizza. I ate 24 pieces of pizza. I was like, I definitely regretted it for several days. $24. And I was 6'1" and like 158 pounds or something, and I ate 24 pieces of pizza. Where did I put it all? Hollow legs, I guess. Stretch that stomach out. I don't know. It's like doing so much basketball and ROTC and stuff back then. Like before or after the weight. Before I ate the pizza, yeah. It's like 3 whole pizzas, yeah. Name check. But I mean, if you know CC's Pizza, you know like how thin and small the pieces are, so maybe it's not quite as crazy as you would think, but a lot of food regardless. Fun Smurf.
Yes, master.
Yes, master.
All bones on deck.
I'm tired of putting in points. Just do whatever you want. If you're a hero,
Fall in.
I'm done. Unless you're a spellcaster.
What is your demand?
Wait, dessert slices? I don't know. I don't remember exactly. Shaggy. There were people that were, yes. I wasn't really like my nickname, but people would comment on that. Just pizza. You used to play Magic there for $5. All you can eat buffet. Oh yeah. I haven't been to CC's in forever. What's their pricing now? I know it's regional, I'm sure, but it was so cheap.
Corsair of the night.
What am I getting Winds of Death on her too? We'll wait on that one.
Corsair of the night.
Wind of Death. It's really good. All right, where are we at here? As far along as I thought. We move after that. So another crazy thing about it is, I was already having like some gastrointestinal issues around that time anyway, probably from how much bad food I ate so much. I was doing varsity basketball and I was doing RTC and I was doing rifle team and I was doing Raiders, which is like a almost like military competition thing where we do like PT tests and PT competitions, physical training competitions for like 2-mile runs and push-up all that crap. And I was like, I don't know how many calories I was burning, but I was eating a lot of friggin' food. I remember in biology class in high school, we had to keep track for a week of how much food we were eating and do like a thing with it with a whatever for the biology teacher. He was like, this can't be right. And I was like, no, it's right. Yeah. You guys are eating way too much food. Yes, we are. So many dragons. Army was absurd. Yeah, imagine. I mean, I'm sure you were doing way more than I was. God, I hate that map. Hopefully we can retreat.
Retreat! Hoist sails!
I need to get them healed up, so I need to back up to the settlement for a turn or two. The teacher was concerned they had 44 in and out twice in 1 week. Here be dragons. Yeah, Emmerich wishes he was over here. Be having the time of his life. A grudge too far. The Doors have decided en masse it is time to finally settle their grudges, all of them. A single tide of blade and gunpowder. While some grudges may be justified, others seem to be thinly veiled attempts at a land grab. They're no longer open to diplomacy. The only solution now is destruction. Age Butt needed so much food. Finalist pit, yeah. Beastman. Beastman.
A place of life.
Gun Illyrial.
Not dead.
Dying, I see.
Feel my wrath.
Golf campus for weightlifting. It was right next to an In-N-Out. Emil Solo, Boston Market. Dropped you off $20. Ate a whole chicken, 2 tubs of sides, some other stuff. Jeez, man.
Spirit. I demand utter annihilation. Some souls are worth.
It's looking like Sartosa. I mean, I haven't looked over there yet, but I imagine Sartosa is going to be in some real trouble.
Boost these floating battlements.
I might just start destroying these places again instead of taking them.
Ready.
All right, so
misguided.
The sea brings death.
Impossible.
No, it's possible. It's called drowning.
All set.
True queen of the sea.
I mean, if we get a good map, like, I mean, we win either way, I think, but
Shape, shape.
the ideal to have a good map.
All bones on deck.
What are you doing?
You need
Why are you letting this happen? They should change the AI from doing this Like, the anti-player bias has already changed a bit recently, but Tyrion, because we're here, is letting this rogue army of greenskin just multiply out of control. Look at this. This is crazy. Just so bent on getting us off the donut. It's letting, like, a population of greenskin larger than his biggest city just take up residence right outside of it. Oh yeah, they're probably just visiting. Fine.
Fall in, deckhands.
I do not make mistakes.
Scourge of the seas.
Travis, can you make it all the way here? Wow, you could.
Is it time?
You don't have lightning strike, no, or else you would have used it on us.
Very good. Move, scum. My compass
Might
agrees.
loot that, but oh well. Very enthusiastic tourists.
Serve for eternity.
God, this is really far off. I don't think we're gonna be waiting on that. But I mean, what are we gonna get here instead? All right, time to pivot.
Is it time?
Yes, time to pivot. I was just talking about that actually.
I'll relay the order.
Stormhinge. Valiant defeats? Oh god, it's a minor settlement, that's why. Hey, why don't you guys come out of there? Usually don't like sieging though. We'll see. Mage, I guess you can upgrade while you're there. It's a long time coming.
Knows my fate.
Dazzle, which one are you again? Oh yeah, you're the one here.
Sea dog.
So if we're gonna be pivoting into gunners. No, yeah, I know. If they don't come out and attack us this turn, I'll probably just back him off and need to get him an actual hero. This place might be gone soon, but we have the money, whatever. Sartosa going up to 5. Wow.
What is unthinkable?
And we'll be getting some more. Let's go ahead and just upgrade these so we don't lose them, hopefully. Hopefully the world unites over their hatred of the dwarves. Starting to get hungry now with all that pizza talk. I wonder what I'm having tonight. Oh yeah, whatever.
You will obey.
Chilling there right now anyway. I'm sure this end's a little large. Can't complain over a free shirt. I mean, you can, but I definitely would not. That would seem pretty ungrateful. Excuse me, I know you sent me a free shirt all the way from Poland. It must cost a fortune. Can you send me one size down? My wife had to sign for this shirt. Wow, the disciples of Hashut. Who killed them?
Quench my
I've seen this episode. I'll take you out.
Ruthless. Attack!
Made lemons. Live didn't give us lemons. We gave lemons life. You're welcome, lemons. Or maybe our apologies. Not that lemons are sentient, but still. I never did move that banner. Alright, no one needs to know. No one has to know. What if she 2-stacks us? Will we be fine? I think we'll be fine.
Noctilus. Death begets death. Take this for the drift.
Like, is that emote? Which one? The butts?
Burn the coastlines.
Nothing. Nothing weird about that. The butts? Oh, we got tons of butt emotes. Just wait till you see the Randy Dumper. That's the one that's crazy.
What is your demand?
The what now? The Randy Dumper. God. There it is.
Stirs the currents.
Ready.
That one's the cursed emote. Therian is back up. What are you doing, Orion? The dwarves are... Oh god, there's so many of them. Orion, aren't you worried about the dwarves?
Stare of the night. Move. Don't stop. Voyage on.
All bones on deck. Onward, crew. I can and will. Agreed.
Undead raiders.
Okay. Oh crap. Do you have this ship thing on? Completely forgot to check that. Okay, you do. Guess I could have just pulled that by the cost, but...
Raid.
Mage.
The sea brings death.
What's scared is long win condition. To be the most infamous pirates, which we are about to be. We have to kill the one that's trying to steal the titles for us. They're actually about to show up. And then to conquer 60 places. So we're almost done with the primary one. Then we're just gonna need to conquer some places. So I think we're on good track here. Gravis, what do we want to do with the last bit of your points? I guess we're just gonna keep buffing you, huh? I think you have everything else that I care about.
Admiral of the fleet.
Deckhands, fall in.
60, yeah, 60 total, which I think we need like maybe about 25 more. So we're not super crazy far away. Mage. Mage, I think over time I'll just give you another one of these crazy stacks. So even though you don't have them right now, we're gonna work toward that.
The sea brings death.
Your own points in.
You will.
Admiral.
I end up having these start do their own thing as well. Yeah. Just have too many heroes. I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, let's see what they do. Because you did a long victory, I need to take like 20 or something more places. And I need to kill the pirate lord over there. So not super far away. We can probably do it. Unless something goes... I mean, the end game crisis just started, so... I think we can probably do it tonight. See you though. Oh, Misfortune, 83 months. 83 months. Wow, an 85 month sub today and an 83. Misfortune. It's a long time, man. Very long time. It just keeps getting longer. That's what she said. You're lucky. Got armies that you're happy with? I kind of... the depth guard, now that they're fully upgraded, has been pretty decent. It's crazy how much upgrading they take and how expensive they are to make them decent. But yeah, overall, the Agravitus's depth guard army with some siege support. I mean, how much are you sending up there? Pretty nice. What's that? That's Randy. Randy's dumper. Look how happy he is about it. If you enlarge it, you'll see how happy he is about his dumper. What's the map? Ugh. Come on, man. Not happy about Randy's dumper. Cursed. It's cursed. People asked for a dumper emote, and I agreed.
Get us out of here.
And that's what happened. Jasper, theme of the 10 months, the double digits. Dang that dumper. Ultharian, just like, you know, 2 armies at a time, not 4. All right.
I will listen to
What's up, Marathi? Marathi and I are bonding over a hatred of the elves. There might come a day soon when I want to attack her, so I'm not gonna agree to anything. I'm still not sure who has the Sword of Cain these days. Haven't seen it in a long time. I guess we could check the Fog of War for the red circle, but down with the knife ears. So we need to go take the Galleon graveyard back before this is over. 69 factions remain. Nice. Mystery Meat. Campaign movement range minus 25% for 4 turns on Dazzle. That's okay. He's a defensive lord. Wait, oh, what are you doing then? It's weird that that one ran. He's literally here to fight us, and he's like, no. Second thought.
On deck.
Nothing will stop me.
I didn't realize you guys had
Beyond even Quraysh.
mechs, you know?
All bones on deck.
Will you fight us if it's
Yes,
only a
master.
Gravitus?
Have at them.
Not gonna have a choice. He's gonna kill you anyway. Hmm.
What is your demand? Move!
Ooh, we have a good graveyard there. Hmm.
At last we will feast.
Corsair of the night.
Let's see. 1, 2. Four units.
Standing by. Deckhands, fall in.
corsair of the night. The dead will fight. I am your master. Ahoy!
Okay. Well, this is happening.
Blood and plunder.
This is a thing that's happening.
Nay.
The galleon awaits.
Nice to defeat. Ugh. Yeah, I would say that is decisive. Whatever.
Get us out of here.
I was telling me we might have to go somewhere
No prey, no
where they
pay.
close tonight, so I gotta start
Wipe them
doing some
out.
conquest here.
Get us out of here.
They did not come out.
Falling.
We still have the debuff. No, so we could upgrade.
Is it time?
Oh, so there's quite a bit of stuff up there.
Shamble.
Good graveyard over there too. Potentially. Okay. Oh, I meant to move this over. I didn't. Interesting, he can still upgrade that while they're sieging this. I don't think it's gonna do us any good, but he could do it.
The sea knows my fate.
Even to recruit a hero. Interesting.
Captain, on deck.
Where to?
Is there another minus leadership one? No, that was the last one.
Blood kiss of the seas.
Margaret the Drowned. Right. Here, I hate doing this, but I need to
Admiral of the fleet.
work on wrapping things up. Image building, I guess that's fine. Okay, Noctilus. Can't move that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, the doors are going to siege that down. Nothing we can do about that.
I might need assistance.
That's a little scary though, right? We don't... we own some stuff over here now. Not a big deal. Potoso was upgrading to 5. It was pretty close to it as well. But... I mean, look how many armies Belgar got from the endgame crisis, so... Listen, Modwife said we have to go somewhere. Stop attacking me with this crap.
Hoist sail.
Hoist sail.
Well. Valiant defeat. Oh my god, alright. Well, we're gonna have to fight this one. Here comes a wager. Alright, wager is up. Not a great map. But, it is all... From Eltharion, it's all pretty manageable stuff. We are beat up from that last fight a bit, but might be okay. Especially when we get into the woods. Well... How long was the reinforcements? $255, $253. That's a bit of time. Ours is at 119. Okay.
Fleet Admiral! Let it begin!
He's probably going to be pulled back into that area. I would guess.
Fleet Admiral!
Got my shooter!
We shall see.
Fleet Admiral!
Yep. All right.
Ready! Ahoy! Launch charge! On my way!
I'm not sure about putting the cannons up that far, but I ended up being okay.
Moving!
All right. How much wins magic? Got a bit. Is this that guy with a bound spell? Yeah.
Go! Boarding action!
They have some Hoeth guys coming in there.
Charge! Onwards!
It's taking us a while to get up here, though.
Shamble on!
And then a bunch of heroes and stuff coming in that way. Some ranged. We want to try to hold this open ground so we can actually use our ranged guys so they can't use theirs.
Fleet Admiral!
Ahoy! Instructions!
Get me in range!
Okay.
Get forward!
Pirate of the Undead! Moving! Show us! Go! Boarding action! As the tide!
I don't know if them being split is better or worse for us, actually.
Flintlock dry!
Instructions!
Okay. Leave you guys here for now.
Onwards!
I think it's trying to meet up with that group. Okay.
Fleet Admiral!
Corpse crew!
Move there! On my way!
Let it begin!
Your orders! Mine will be done!
Yeah, he's trying to group up over there. So that could be good for us. God, we're so friggin' slow.
Pirates of the Undead!
Gunnery wide!
Where's the bound one? There it is.
Orders! Moving!
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, come on, Eltharion. Fly out there. Want to get that cast off. Come on.
Hunt! At once! Orders! Yes!
God, there's so many of those, though.
Blood! Shamble on!
Moving!
Orders! Lusty! Show us! We move!
Fleet Admiral! Master of the great ship!
Gunnery wide.
We actually go ahead and just start using that. Yeah, okay. You get there.
Moving!
A curse on you!
Storm down! Holding action is the time!
I lurching!
For Christ's sake. We got 4 full armies.
I'm here!
Where is she?
Onwards!
Fleet Admiral!
Tharion is down, but it might not matter. We can't get anyone else over here. Yeah, they're just gonna
Gunnery mob!
eat that.
Zombies! All the way!
Ahoy! Sea magic!
Let's see if we can get those off there.
Orders, Fleet Master! A curse on you! Shamble on! Blood magic! Moving!
I'm here! Ice through bells!
Instructions! On it! Ahoy!
Tharion's back down. It's not good. Where's
I'm here!
get you out of there.
Good blood! Stoking!
Yeah, there might be just too much range. Kinda need to get all these over there. I don't know if I can get them over there anymore.
Orders, Fleet Master! So be it! Powers of the deep! Get going! From the maelstrom! Arise to my dominion!
Orders, Fleet Master!
Stalking! Go! Dance macabre!
Gunnery mob.
Trees aren't doing us any favors either.
Sultan! Gambling dark spore!
Gunnery wide.
Okay, you have the bound spell. Get that on him.
Yes, Lord!
Finger on the trigger!
Above deck, we serve. Soon.
Onwards! Fleet Captain! Go!
We move!
Okay, Altharion's dead, so that's a pretty big hit to their strength.
Moving!
Let's turn you guys this way. We need to get these gunners out of the woods now that this side's clear. Just gotta be careful if there's anything that's recuperating over there.
Onwards!
Fleet Admiral!
Where you at? Get them in. We'll let that one recuperate. You guys can come back. You guys can come back. Let's refuel you.
Ahoy! At once! Shamble on!
Shamble on! Ahoy! Moving!
No mercy!
Fleet Admiral!
Ready!
Gotta be really careful those don't come back.
Arm them! Off deck!
Gunnery wide.
Vampire captain!
She also has a bounce spell. Let's get her up there.
No!
Agreed! On my way! Moving! No escape!
Blood magic!
Fleet Admiral! Moving! Onwards!
Off deck! Hand!
Okay, don't let that come back.
No mar- What?
Very well.
Oh!
You don't need to be chasing.
Landlubber. Gunnery mob. Moving.
Press gang 'em!
What does she have? Doesn't matter.
Brass Gungam!
Dark Hex.
Shamble on!
Defend! Action!
Anyone getting low on ammo? Go ahead and reload you.
Fight!
How are we doing in the woods over here? Oh,
Boarding action!
Always crew.
Fleet Admiral! Right! Instructions?
Move your cars!
bounce spell. Use it on any of those. Don't care.
Siege Edward! All the way!
Orders!
Everything still good back here? Seems good.
Fight! So be it!
Be careful with using Van Guys. It's really expensive. They move out of the way. It's just completely wasted.
Magic.
What's that shit summon spell?
The plan? Stop!
Slaughter! Dark Hex!
Stand for blood!
I think over there is fine. Let's bring you back.
Shamble on! A curse on you! To the sea! Pistols out! Fleet captain!
Gunnery mob.
Or if we can run those leaders over there. Okay, those guys got chased off the map. I should have noticed that sooner.
Go. Non-tax.
Go!
Moving! Powers of the deed! Arise to my dominion! Onwards!
I'm here!
You still don't need your heal. Okay. She's getting kind of beat up. Do we have? Yeah.
Let it begin! Your orders?
Orders, Speed Master!
Gunnery wide.
We won. Just winning. Look at your stream. Just clocked out. Still streaming. Still streaming.
Pirate of the
Still
undead!
streaming.
Press ganger!
Yes! Blood charge!
I don't know that we can kill much more. They were on the offense, so if we could kill anything that we could kill would be great, because we're gonna have to. If we don't kill right now, we're gonna have to fight again. But I don't know that we're gonna get very much. We also used all of our winds of magic.
Gunnery wide.
Get going! Shayash! Blood kiss!
Close victory. Nice. Will we win? Yes, the answer is close. Death Guard doing some work down there in those trees. Holy crap. Those first two got annihilated, though. The ones that were over there kind of on the side by themselves.
I am your master.
That's a lot of elves. What's up, Icky? I know, we're like real good friends now. Defensive Alliance? I don't think so. I'll give you Defensive Alliance if you go down and save Sartosa. Got some of your points back? God, I really don't want to do this. Holy crap, there's no way. Dazzle, I'm sorry, but Sartosa is gone. If it wasn't for butt ladders, like maybe. But yeah, Sartosa is gone. I'm not gonna waste time on that. Be back.
Once you die, your body shall be enough.
What's up, Durthu? Peace treaty? Why, because you're dying to dwarves? Aren't we all? Sure. Aren't we all? This friggin' guy. This guy's supposed to be attacking us. Then like supposed to be after our main lord. He's just like avoiding us and hitting these. Ugh. I'll do the wager. This is like a garrison, so I'm not too concerned about it, but I'd rather damage this guy, so hopefully we can catch him. Do you have pirate things? Yeah, but he's like the quest one that they spawn and they're supposed to come straight at you to like challenge you. Who is the best pirate at this level? But instead, he's like, oh, you got Gundam Wing going on there. Or in the main fleet. Yeah. Like, actually, I'm way stronger than Count Noctilus. But I refuse to fight him because I don't need to prove myself to anyone. Yeah. Yeah. Realities where you sent your package a few years back, by the way. Oh. I'll have to look. I just focus on one side and try to actually beat this side and go from there. Seems like our best bet. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Is there one up there north of me, I guess, maybe? I guess this is what you mean. I mean, I believe you, obviously. I have to look. I mean, at least they're slow too. Road, I can look, yeah. No worries.
Captain.
I'll check. I don't know when next time I'll be up that way is, but I can check. Yeah, I'd never noticed one like while I was driving or anything. Figured, yeah. I've been known to use a Google or two. I didn't pre-make that. Whoops.
Yes, Captain.
You didn't accept your gamble and something? Earlier where it wouldn't let you type in the wager box because a random tab in a different window had timed out. Which browser do you use out of curiosity? I mean, I don't know if it's a browser issue or what, but... Chrome. I got annihilated. Aside from the Lord, yeah, it's just a real problem. Oh, they actually have a Terrorgeist that's flying all the way over here too. That could also be problematic.
Service! On your way!
Actually, you guys go back there too.
Deckhands.
You guys shoot them? Listen, I don't care if there's any friendly fire. It's fine. I am not concerned by that at all. Actually.
Deckhands.
I just get the terror guys to you guys instead.
Moving.
That would have probably been better. Hey, what the crap?
We serve.
Cannon race got up and over.
Them. Above deck.
Kill it. I don't care about friendly fire. Shoot. There needs to be a button that's like, yeah, don't preserve ammo to try to save your friends. Just friggin', like that might actually come back to screw us over. Friggin' likely.
I eat flesh. I
They had completely unloaded on that without caring about the other group.
on the way. Powder wet. Soon. Fight. Corpse crew.
Yeah, let's get the guys. Get the guys.
Always crew.
Come on. More volley before this guy catches you. Shoot.
Moving. Bones and flesh.
Nice. Nice adjacent.
They shall fall.
Death Guard pole arms. What do you have back there? Running Prometheus gunners.
Move, you dogs.
You guys are too slow. I mean, most of their balance of power is probably because of this guy. So if we could snipe him, so to say. Kill you. Keep your spirit up. Oh yeah. Did you even get to sit around long enough for the Brazilian butt lift comment? Came in, said something about work, lurking, or finally, and he said something about got a BBL, and I was like, whoa, okay. Like, wow, all right. Those things are dangerous. Be careful.
Blood dispel.
Careful. All natural. Depth Guard will annihilate these guys, so...
At your service!
Good. And up here in time-ish. We're almost through that.
Gunnery mob. Soon. Bones and flesh.
What is that one? Grave Guard.
Powder wet. Attack! Gunnery mob.
Get going!
Actually, you guys get back. You're kind of the aura here.
Moving. Pandex.
Yeah, I think the rest of this is probably gonna take this. Oh yeah, this got like Mornghoul or whatever the crap they're called. Cryptors as well. Ah, crap. Those flew over when I was looking over at the other stuff.
Blood dispel!
It's help to the lords here. Oh yeah, they did. Vargeis.
Eager to kill!
Can you lead these away?
They shall fall!
Deckhands. Gunnery mob. Zombie.
Go on, spy. Welcome in.
Yes! Yes!
Lurch.
Yeah, it was kind of a toss-up whether we'd be able to do anything against this or not. I mean, it's gone better than expected. Towers just went down, though.
Enemies, Guile!
Gunnery
They still have the Colossus as well. Raytheons, yeah. Depth Guard are still up.
Gunnery mob. Captain.
If I can get the, well, they're pretty good in melee too, so I don't know if it really matters.
Dispel!
Gunnery mob. Always crew.
There we go, nice.
Eager to kill. I'll cut them.
These ones are considered our lords, so them getting killed is a pretty big deal.
On your way. Yes, sir. Enemies, Guile.
You hit that.
Order it. Blood and salt.
I still have another unit and their leader, though. Probably shouldn't have tried to play this out. It's not even important. I gotta wrap things up soon.
Eager to kill.
Come on, Grave Guard. I have time to upgrade these. Close one, even with just the little garrison. But that guy's gonna come up and take it anyway. They still have Promethean. The army that they attacked with is super screwed, though. Wait a minute. There's no way we went out over those down there, though. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Oh no, our leader broke. I think that guy still owes all the rest. Wow, literally one more group of units and we win that. These guys. Well, where were you? Crumbling at near full health. I think those are the ones down there at the beginning. There's payout. I think it came down to that one unit that got caught out. I think it did. I wouldn't have thought so, but yeah. Wait, like I said, it didn't even actually matter because it was just like a little garrison on a place that we took from the elves, but...
Count Noctilus reigns.
Yeah, he has like
Not
nothing left.
Noctilus. No need to beg.
Come on, guy.
Kill will be destroyed, minions.
All right.
I will eschew killing.
Laggy after a while. That's weird. Okay, we have third changes. Let's see. Hero capacity +1, blah blah blah. Control +15, leadership +10, all armies. Okay, we are the most infamous pirates. We have all the shanties.
Boost these floating battlements.
Refreshing solves it. Yeah, that's weird that it lags it up.
all
Lags
bones
it
on
out.
deck.
All bones on deck! As commanded.
Corsair of the night.
These are really what I want. We could have done it.
Ship shape!
Your will.
Standing by. Move, stragglers!
Right away.
Well, that actually pulls all of them, but we could lightning strike. Do one at a time. What's in that? When you're done, depends on how close I have to like actually run. I think it's gonna wipe all of them.
The dead will fight. There is only my role.
All right.
What is your demand? I'll relay the order. Shamble.
I must decline.
So what's on that battlefield recruit
All
right there?
bones on deck!
There we go.
Blood and plunder. Do not make mistakes.
All bones on deck.
So you have time? Is he back to some Total War? No, he plays it occasionally now. I mean, not that that matters, it's out of curiosity.
At last we bring war and infamy. Set at the light. Orders. My compass agrees. The
Let's
sea brings death.
this and get you the carpenter. I should go through all the gear. I just don't have time. Oh, there it is.
The seas are mine.
Didn't really realize what time it was when Mono came in and reminded me.
Surveyed.
Gravitas. Right, we're buffing you as a units.
This is for the best.
Mage. Ronnie, you're back up. Oh, nice.
Yes, at once.
That
You will.
means kick you back out.
The sea brings death.
Suddenly Orion's here.
Were it not for the kind heart of the...
Yes, master.
4 hours of Dune Awakening roleplay. How close are we? Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to get this done in time. Time, of course. Yeah. I can't do the stream tomorrow. I'm trying to finish this. I don't know that my wife and I can go do what we were gonna do anyway, so might just have to stay on here and finish this. Do that in the morning. We'll see. Mouse is dying again. Plug that up. Yes, Orion. Welcome to the Donut. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Orion will now be more aggressive. More aggressive than sailing across the ocean and attacking my random base. It seems
I have little power.
pretty aggressive already, but
Make them dead! Wipe them out! Watch the river.
Yes, master.
I will not obey.
Ship shape.
I don't think we can reach him on it.
time?
No.
Fall in, deckhands. Get
Plus 6-3, I bet I can change that.
thumbs. Fight.
He'll declare war on the ocean itself.
Corsair of the
I doubt it.
Time for battle. Time to feed. This is Bible land now.
I'll grab his almost level 50 as well.
Is it time?
Where are we gonna go with you?
Move or get the lash.
Oh, right. There's dwarves in this direction as well. Let's not forget. I like either of those.
Captain on deck. Raid.
Mage. Grab that.
All bones on deck.
Gravitas. Yeah, I don't know. You almost have everything.
Ready.
ARAM, I still don't know what you're gonna have. And just upgrade your
All set.
heal.
Ready.
Yeah. Is what's his face back? We said minus 10%. It's kind of interesting. Ringham's been going down pretty hastily now that we've been destroying and helping destroy the the elves. If we get this now, they're actually going to have some ports.
Another victory.
Oh my god, we can wipe 4 stacks of her and it costs us 1 turn. Sure.
I demand utter annihilation.
Sure. Seems like a good idea. Then I guess we can go into the interior of the donut. Maybe we should finish the outside first. Depends. I save up and crap out another one of those big armies. Ostermark was destroyed. I'm betting that's by dwarves. Wait, yeah, probably. Like, where is that again? Oh, we even got Dead Rise again on most of them. So, pretty much completely free.
This serves my cause. The Darkling Empire expands. As my power
And that's level 4. They will even throw armies against that. Gravitas. Wow, those guys are super dead. It's interesting because these rogue army greenskin. There's actually a greenskin faction, a minor faction that starts there. At the beginning of the game, they're just the fodder faction. It's kind of like these guys are taking their homeland.
What is your demand?
Taking their homeland back.
Attack! Avast and draw your blades.
You, a Gravitas?
Your will. The sea brings death. Admiral.
Do you have some? Yeah, you have some crap in here.
Corsair of the night.
Captain, on deck. The blood kiss for more crew.
Your movement range is super low compared to most everyone else's.
Agreed.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to take that.
Move, scum.
King Nebuset,
I'll
Nebuset.
relay the order.
Ares, I don't know what you want.
What is your demand?
Keep quiet. I'm literally starving to death. Might be. It's food times in 12 minutes.
Without blood.
How can Modwife have done this to him?
Nothing.
I wonder if she can actually take this.
Far beneath an archmage.
Might die after though. I mean, if it looks like she might die after we just destroy it instead of taking it. Become ungovernable as Ares. We might have to do the tree part in the morning. That's fine with you. We'll do the other.
We fight. About them. It's time to tame the cattle. Destroy them.
You can probably take it. What's this? Armor piercing weapon damage. Armor and leadership. Leadership bonus versus large. Leadership, sure.
The tide has come in.
You do not belong here.
Oh, Everest is gone.
Deckhands.
Yeah, nice. Really, I should be moving that carpenter thing around if I'm gonna be doing this with her, but
All bones
I
on
can't
deck.
be bothered. Travis, you are pretty strong. I never did put the ward save back over on Noctilus, actually. Actually. Damage building. Yeah, I got a feeling that's gonna stay that way for quite a while.
How dare you?
Refinement. We do control, actually. We have so much infamy, it doesn't really matter. This one, global crew capacity, sure. Boy, Bretonia is going real fast to the dwarves. I just noticed. Close defeats. Alistair, come on. Alistair, don't you know I don't have time for this? It actually might win. I just noticed how Belagar colored Bretonia's coast is looking all of a sudden. And, you know, Bretonia's coast does border the donut, so we might have dwarves just, like, following us around, recapping all the places we're getting. That'd be kind of scary. I usually don't do the endgame crisis. I just don't find them super interesting after having done them a few times.
Pirates of the Undead!
But,
Fleet captain!
left it on this time. Accident. That was the garrison.
Fleet admiral!
Which wins do you have? You have, not a ton.
Master of the grave ship! All the way!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Shambalon!
I don't think we can get on top of that hill with everything. We could try bringing them down here. That'd actually be much better. I mean, they're on offense, so they might do that. I don't want her to get caught. I'm not sure they're gonna come after us if we don't, oh, there. If I send the bats, that's just gonna die anyway.
Captain to you! Fleet admiral! Sea prey! Fleet captain! Get going!
Okay. Through, I started 9-round MMA fight with the houseplants. It's funny because it's true.
Brothers, moving!
Onwards! Moving! Shambalon! Onwards! Powers of the knee! I'll drink soon! From the nails roll!
Moving! Ah!
Well, I said this was very likely to happen. If I take this instead of raise it, and here we are. Unless, I mean, I guess the Everest would have been gone either way. So.
Blood magic. Onwards.
Crap.
Moving. Arise, my dominion. Go. Orders, fleet master. Shamble on. Onwards.
I just auto killed her. And she doesn't even have her ship upgrades.
Finger on the trigger. Move your curse.
I don't like using that on groups,
Power
but
and death.
I don't think it matters that much right now. All right, let's do whatever. Be back in a couple turns. This was mainly, aside from the heroes, this was a risen army. It is unfortunate about the heroes, though. Oh yeah, this was I had her in a base that when I took it I was like, well, I could come and kill her next round, but we'll see. And here we go. Here we see. Can't believe she's level 33 already. Gravitas was pulling her around. Yeah, she's fully wiped. No dead rise again for these guys because she was in a settlement. But it's alright. Gravitas will come down. Does kind of suck that we'll have to wait to get the queen back, but it's alright. We have the other guy coming back up soon, which we can actually give a good army to, a good end game army. I mean, Grab's army is pretty good too, so it's been working surprisingly well. He'll just come through here. Yeah, they left because of that as well. Actually kind of curious how your army would perform against this. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, wager. A good one to wager. We'll try blows that retaliation. Fallout, I would say be careful. I thought I was doing something similar and then I got there's something weird about the retaliation. It can wait a really long time, but the other weird thing about the retaliation that I found was it's much higher raid points than we currently have. That's what happened here in the Genie run too, right? We got like double or triple retaliated on. Ugh. They are neutral. Oh, you mean you're gonna like continue to, so you dump it, their mood goes down, and then you like gift them stuff to get it back up? Yeah, that should be okay. A lot of chariots. Don't have any gear on these guys either. She only has spiteful shots. She's a brand new. Brand new hero.
From salt, from salt. Gunnery mob.
You have heal, okay.
Orders, fleet master.
She doesn't really have anything that we can super used. You can see like here, maybe get held by a Ares. It's exactly 8 p.m. Go tell her. Tell her it's 8 p.m. Ares. Say now is the time. Say that other human has told me. He wouldn't lie. There he goes. Why? Because the dog's around there. I don't think they're gonna let me do it.
Onwards! Shamble on!
Oh, their lord is dead.
Fleet Admiral! Fleet Admiral!
We get those tied up for a little bit.
Fleet Admiral!
Vampire Captain.
Moving! Onwards! Fleet Admiral! Agreed!
Gunnery mob. Move on it. We serve.
Fleet Admiral!
I need to retain those.
Master
did
of
not.
the grave ship. Going. Get going. Go. Fight.
Fleet Admiral!
Yeah, I think this little baby army is probably gone. And the dogs went back on the catapults, even though I clicked away. Someone else talking about that yesterday. Like, you know what I really hate? You click something like the hounds through something, they just turn around and start fighting something else. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Captain to you.
I'm here!
Undead. Above deck. Captain! Do the
Yeah, I'm not so sure that's gonna work out. Let's get back.
Going. On it. From the maelstrom. At once. For.
Fire!
don't know if we can get there with that. Those other chariots coming through.
I'll drink soon.
Landslobber. Gunnery mob. Onward.
Vampire captain. Sea dead rise.
Soon need flesh.
Hard to see the battalion. I know, yeah, and all I had to get back there, everything else is super slow were the dogs.
Above deck. Yeah. Attack.
Alright.
Master of the grave gem.
Landlubber. Surround.
Fleet Admiral!
Fleet captain. Get going.
Yeah, I think she's screwed. I think everything's screwed. He doesn't have any heals, so. Our most baby of armies. A valiant defeat. Well, only one person said defeat. Well, you guys are way too confident. Way too confident. I mean, we did have some crazy wins earlier with some bad armies, but not like this army. See, we get Dead Rise again and stuff. Hopefully we get some. He didn't get it. The hero did. And these three, okay. We're gonna go look at the coast of Bretonia. It's looking. Oh my god! Look how much blue is over in. We gotta hurry up. Firing blind with the gambles. And in your non-aggression pact. Look at that profit.
All bones on deck.
Wounded, yes. The dwarves are going crazy. Oh, I thought the purple actually was, it's very similar purple to Lewin's, actually. Like, really similar. Alright, we got some time. I have to play to get, yeah, maybe.
Noctilus reigns.
Alright, Noctilus. Don't know if we have time to sit and recruit another. We need one turn to do it.
Impossible.
One turn is impossible, yes. That's right. I don't want to get caught. I have a Gravitas down here. Gravitas probably should take out this rogue army, but kind of feels bad because we don't have the money anyway. Kind of feels bad because the AI, these guys should have taken it out already. We have lightning strike, so we just lightning strike in there. Okay.
I must.
Apparently it's a big win, or else it would have ran away.
I shall crush them like cockroaches. Bring ruin. Wipe them out. All of them.
I have a pirate cove there from forever ago. This army. Yes, the Doomstack, an actual Doomstack army. Who needs the pirate coves?
What's the river?
So is one more turn, okay.
All bones on deck.
All right, a Gravitas. Guess we should take these out. Really don't want to. Feels like a waste of time, but if we don't, they're going to take these things from us probably. So might as well go ahead and deal with it. So the AI wasn't. I mean, I don't know. How are they feeling? No, I'm not making that mistake before. Or that I made before. One of the games, we had like a positive relation with the rogue faction. I was like, oh yeah, no problem. And they betrayed me at like plus 20.
Don't mess with me.
Tyrion's not even at war with him. Really?
Admiral. Yes.
MacDonald on the sea.
Is it?
I do like Gravitas' army overall. It took a long time for the depth guard to get decent, but in his army they're pretty good.
Attack!
Size low, we'll take it.
To feed. I am your master.
Stitch up. Grognock.
Fallen deckhands.
Okay, so if we move up here, Tyrion probably has another full stack of dragons again.
Never.
Ready.
We don't want to get pulled into it, so let's just stay back here in case he comes to this. And then we should have range to move forward next turn. Could also go ahead and go out in the water. And get there this turn? No. Great name.
This one's path is
Bald
not
goats.
yet clear.
Great name. Put Saruman in the game.
Standing by.
Which one are you referencing for Saruman?
I smell blood and gold.
This army, I almost want to disband, but I kinda need to keep it alive on this side so that when one of our other ones are back up, we can. Oh, the white hand flag, yes.
Move.
That's a rogue faction. So they're a rogue faction in this game. It's one of the things about Total Warhammer that I dislike. They're rogue factions, and it's like they just spawn. They just spawn and they start crapping out armies. I think it spawned like, I think they made them not as bad as they were before, but it's supposed to make it so you can't like just secure a continent and then never have to worry about it ever from that direction. You know, I think it's like, oh, let's have beastmen randomly spawn in those woods and start crapping out armies for you or whatever against you. Damaged building. No. All right, let's see what happens. Beastmen crap in the woods. Yes, just like the Pope. And they're also Catholic like bears. The Dwarven turns are so long. Did it break? think it actually might have broke. Yeah, I don't even think they're... I think it's frozen, because he's not even moving. There's so many Dwarven armies in the world. The game's like, no, I can't do this. Crash the game on their end. We'd be done with this probably if it wasn't for me accidentally choosing an in-game crisis. We'd have another tier 5 army of monsters to play around with. I was going to make a monster army. I was waiting to build over there at Sartosa. And then the Dwarven grudge tide of whatever the crap. Butt miners use the game. Yeah, I did end up updating the drivers on both computers. That was weird. Malfour used last week and her stand up by Tuesday. Fight the hand that watched the other. Wow, you made an impression with that one. Did they nod to you? Did they look at you? Did they wink? Department head. They were like, yeah, I want to get in on that. Peace tree. You guys are just going to break it again immediately. So yeah, I'll take your money. All teams are virtual and the cameras are off. I already made flash a few times. Yeah, it always, I think, you always get that warning.
Count Noctilus reigns.
All right, so we're gonna do something a little risky here to move this along. Could really bite me in the butt, but I probably won't. So Dazzle is back.
Admiral of the fleet, we are aligned.
Dazzle, what was I leveling you up to do?
Knows my fate.
Yeah, monsters, right. We could still try monsters. No, you were doing, no, never mind. You weren't. It was the other one. I was gonna do monsters, right? No, I lied again. It was you. I've changed my mind. I don't have time for monsters. Okay?
This serves my cause.
I don't have time for monsters. This is gonna be... Let's see how much this would cost. We'd want a fleet captain. Probably vampire. Okay.
Fleet captain, report.
And then...
Ready the reaver.
two gunnery white.
My pistols speak better than I.
I mean, expensive.
Gunnery
So that's 3, so 16. All right, no one attack Noctilus over the intern.
my own time.
Okay. Man with a past or a monster with a grudge. Would you not have time for monsters? Hang on, let me look. What's the recruitment time for these? 2 turns. Would be cool to see though. We want to sit here for 2 turns to wait on these, and what if they're awful? There's no way there's gonna be as good as the Colossus. They're over twice as expensive on upkeep. Do it. I don't even think we have the researches for them either. They're probably gonna be awful. And immediately, as soon as that finishes, we'll... It was boring though. I'm supposed to be off here like soon. I probably need to be off here in 40 minutes. How am I gonna do? Okay, capture 30 more places in 40 minutes with crabs. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. There were 2 turns. Ugh.
All bones on deck.
Gravis, I need you to make some money real quick. Who's this? What are you doing here? Listen, the anti-player bias is supposed to be different now. You're not supposed to be here.
Your will.
That was a mistake, maggot.
Ragnar the Blood Eater. Gravis,
Very good. Yes, at once.
You have no power over me.
Orders.
I will hunt you down.
Corsair of
how am I supposed to take out the donut if you guys keep attacking me? These other guys, these jerks. That's what I want to know. 12% movement left.
wipe them out.
Gravitas, look at you. Yeah, just wipe him. I don't care.
Dead will fight.
Your units of overwhelming firepower.
The seas are mine.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Korn now has a dead rise again mechanic.
Let us raid.
Oh my lord. I forgot about that. I haven't played really. I haven't played against or with Korn since they changed that. Well, that sucks.
All bones on deck. Shamble. Get on with it.
Korn dog. What's it called? What is their mechanic called that does the same thing? Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle. It's into return after you eat it. you gotta chew that stuff up more, man. No, I can't afford that. We're gonna be so poor next turn.
Blood kiss of the seas.
We went from having... we haven't lost that much. Jesse's back.
Standing by.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Connor do what?
Fleet captain, reporting.
Ugh.
My pistols speak better than I.
Thunderstone.
Once you die, your body shall be a husk.
What do you want, I wonder? Peace treaty? Yeah. Let's unite over... String 34. Over our mutual hate of dwarves. It's kind of funny he sent a big army, like a high-level army across the ocean. And got defeated, and he was like, oh. Tyrion. What's the map?
Get us out of here.
Okay. I was pretty sure they couldn't chase us because we were in the water. The 20-hour stream? No. It's probably a 35 more minute stream. King of the Hill. Tyrion, he's just been stacking dragon. I can't fault him for it though, because we've now went into doomstacky territory. Although Gravis' army is not. This has been kind of Connor. Oh my god. A new regional power, you don't say. The Sword of Cain rests. Trespasses. The game has been returned to its shrine. Keklos has been narrowly avoided for now. Oh man, I shouldn't have taken that. I should let her keep that one actually, and then she would have brought it back up again. Tyrion.
Far beneath an archmage.
All set.
Beyond even quietish.
Not possible.
God, there's so many dragons. I might go fight him.
Yes, master.
Greybush, tier 3. 32 years. Thank you, Greybush. Say the line. That's a long time. Say the other line. That's almost 3 full calendar years. Say the third line. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do, though.
Absolutely not.
He's in flank speed.
What is your demand?
Tyrion. Tyrion.
Admiral. The sea brings death.
Yes. Yes, it does. Don't tell that to that one NPC earlier, though. He got mad about it. Really do, though, part of the line, or is that it's all legitimate? Sucks he doesn't have that caster with him, but they just... Oh, wait. There she is.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
That caster benefit us in this one. She's got Winds of Death now. What is it? But Tyrion has mainly big units, right? So like her heal will be good.
I cannot.
Wind of Death thing probably won't. She might get sniped. Might actually. Well, these guys suck. Like those will pretty much be a detriment.
Ship shape.
Yeah, we'll put her on here anyway.
At last,
This is gonna be kind of crazy. You don't have to do it, but I mean Tyrion was on the way out though.
harness this.
How much more movement will you have? Is this gonna take up your movement? I'm kind of worried about that.
Need fresh recruits.
30%. So if we kill one of them,
Even the Lawmaster could not.
we can get out, heal a little bit, and then fight the other one the next turn. So yeah, let's go after Tyrion. End of stream fight. Valiant defeats. Come on, good map. Alright, here we go. So tired of this map. That would be very welcome to have a lot more maps just put in the game. Love that. Why so many dragons, Tyrion? You're not Imric. You know? I can see this kind of behavior with Imric. What are you doing? Online. Yeah, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Especially don't tell Mod Wife. Although she knows and she has the stream on and she's waiting for me to finish the stream. But still, don't tell her. Can we... Man. I hope Tyrion comes first. I hope he approaches first. I'll change how I say things and before things get quoted again. Tyrion. Drain-ish. If we can get them pulled to us, like, it's, perhaps reasonable.
Fleet Admiral! My cutlass thirst!
What does she have? I might try to pull them with her. She's the most expendable, I guess. This is level 50, so he could probably survive a few hits from some dragons, maybe.
Who's next? Midnight Raider! Move!
Go, Tyrion.
Slaughter! Van Hell's wish! Moving!
Will they just stand there if I cast this?
Fleet Captain!
I don't want her cat think about the dragon princes. Oh man, they are gonna go down that slope. Really destroy stuff.
Moving!
Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. Yeah, I mean, ding dongs. Oh my god. Suddenly they're like, alright, it's friggin' go time.
Outer wet! Ahoy!
Flap. They're like 7,000 well. Oh yeah, yeah. Depending on which map you spawn on, yeah, it can be pretty crazy, pretty significant. Get one of those like ancient highway maps or whatever. Bunch of buildings, yeah.
Get me close! Instructions? Yes! Fleet Admiral! Traverse!
Off deck! Ready! Your orders?
Ahoy!
That's on you!
Shamble heart!
Right!
Orders! Van Hell's wish!
Storm them!
Fleet Captain!
Storm them!
My cutlass thirst!
Blood on the sand!
Midnight Raider!
I think that one is screwed.
Fleet Captain!
He's screwed.
Off deck! Storm!
It was kind of a long shot. We're just hoping to kill Tyrion.
Close. Moving! Dance macabre! Shamble on!
Slaughter! Sea magic! Boarding action! Hunger! Sun!
Out!
One blood rule.
Pirates of the undead!
Move! Moving!
Not really gonna do much, but oh crap! I didn't want to lose you. I mean, he is immortal, but
Fleet Admiral!
come on, Tyrion.
Press gang 'em!
Who's next? Dance macabre.
Blood magic!
What? Yeah.
Gunners!
I mean, they can't get out anyway, but
Gunnery wine.
Orders, Fleet Bastard! Fleet Admiral! Moving!
I really don't want Tyrion to recover.
Onwards!
He's where most of their power is. If or not, I know there's a lot of dragons around, but they'll eventually be out of breath attacks. Okay, Tyrion is dead. Those ran out. That dragon's done.
Captain!
Show us! Instructions!
He needs to get out. How much wins a match do we have? We don't have a crap lot.
Fleet Admiral! Shamble on!
These dragons might be gone.
Surrounders! Let's charge! Oh! Moving!
My cutlass first!
Where is she?
Ahoy! Moving! Fight!
Let's hold that. She has, well, it doesn't matter. The dragon's on her. I was gonna say she has a, she has stalk, but
Agreed.
it doesn't matter.
Orders!
Orders!
Oh, I just remembered.
Charge!
We have something that's giving us fire weakness.
Orders! As the tide!
Moving!
I'm going. It's going all right.
I'm here!
Probably gonna lose this fight to Tyrion army, but aside from that, doing all right.
Boarding action!
Shamble on!
Press gang 'em!
Midnight Raider!
Slaughter! Ready!
Wise! Powers ready!
Get me close! Van Hell's wish! Carnage!
At once! Blood charge! Aye! Immediately!
Orders, Fleet Master!
Right!
Who's next? I'll see to it! Dance macabre!
Fleet Admiral!
We actually will win. I'm trying to save this new hero that we got here, but
Shamble on!
not sure she's gonna be savable.
From the maelstrom!
Onwards! Dance macabre! Show us! Advancing! Go!
My cutlass first!
Sea magic!
Yeah, I think she's
Van Hell's
done.
wish.
We move!
Fleet Admiral!
18.
Move!
Shamble on!
Good plan!
Pirates of the undead!
Dance macabre!
The plan lasting. Show us!
Moving!
She survived that.
Fleet captain!
On my way!
Instructions!
Kill more though.
The plan? Moving!
He's in March. He's in March stance, so he's wiped. Round to kill more. Victory! A Pyrrhic victory, but a victory. And all those dragons are gone. Hooray! I won, I won! Pyrrhic victory. There's your payout. Thanks, Gravis. God, look at that one. Those ones that landed the back line. We lost more than they did. Dead Rise Again. Save. Couple small things.
You will obey.
Alright. So now
All bones on deck.
do we have enough to gather to kill
Beyond even
this?
quiet.
Doubt it. One, guess dropped 5k. Regrets.
The sea brings death.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Ready.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
I mean, depending on which map we had, this would be doable,
This
but
is absurd.
Your will.
don't think we ever do it. I can't really get anywhere.
Mine. Harness the sea.
Oh, we're in another zone now.
Set.
We have here. And I mean, I could get 3 more of these and just full send, but
Corsair of the night.
I'll
We'll wait
and see what she does.
All bones on deck. Move, scum! What is your demand?
Another faceless servant.
How many more turns? 2 turns.
Of the fleet. Ship shape.
Jesse survived. Jesse, wow. Look at you. Yeah, Arcane Conduit. Goodness.
No prey, no pay.
Count
One more turn, Dazzle. One more turn.
Gunnery white. Find that powder cook.
I think they killed the other one, didn't they? Yeah.
Attend me.
Yeah, another fleet captain just came up.
My
So,
pistols speak better.
not gonna have one of those either. Have to get him one. He can get his own, I guess.
Pistols speak better than I.
All right, let's see what happens. Any dwarves going across yet? No, not yet. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Frelzo. Thank you, Anonymous. It's actually give us a victory. I think Anonymous. Frelzo for how many months now? 14. Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I appreciate it. Because you were busy pulling off a victory. Yes, yeah, I did miss it. Sorry about that. Today, there's no guaranteed stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. No. Be way too busy. Now we get the good map. Death Guard take 2 turns, just sucks. How many hours are we in the day? I don't know. Most of the day. Let's see. We have heals, so we could heal up the 2 heroes. We have Winds of Magic 70. If we get a Gravitas on, I mean, these cards, whatever. Sun Dragon does suck. We have the fire weakness. It would really hinge on us getting these bloated corpses on the right targets. We think the Depth Guard will do better in our hands. Yeah, we'll fight it. Really shouldn't. I'm already on here later than I should be, and we still have a ways to go. There you go. Ever miss the overnight stream schedule? I don't know. Nice being able to go to things while they're still open for the most part, but somewhat.
Ahoy!
Yeah, it's all going to depend on these. Wow, those guys are gone. Of course, we get this open map now that they have Sisters of Avalorn. And now most of our range stuff is gone. So we need to hide these and bring them in later. It's really hard to friggin' hide things like this though, because the dragon's flying over. Brutal fight, yeah. Might turn out that I should have taken the auto.
Get me close.
But, let's see.
My gun last
Onwards! I'm here! What?
moving.
Orders, fleet master! It will be boarding action! Moving! Agreed! Shamble on! Ahoy! Onwards! Powers of the deep! Off deck! Moving! Shamble on!
And they're catching up even with that, huh?
Long drive.
Pirates of the undead! Fight!
The right call. Midnight Raider. Fleet Captain.
Finding targets.
Bring you up a little bit.
Onwards!
Sisters are still back there.
Blood magic!
Who's Who's next?
I should save the heals for him because he doesn't have any. Well, he has the
Fleet
potion.
captain!
We'll hold on for that.
Orders, Fleet Master! Moving! Shamble on! Fleet Admiral! Instructions!
Yeah, we don't have a lot of wins. I should probably save it for better. Yeah, I don't want the Dragon Princess on that.
My cutlass first!
Pirate of the Undead!
Get me close!
Might try to land on him. Looks like they are.
Ahoy! Fresh dagger!
Okay, decent hit on the Dragon Princess up there. Dragon's dead.
Fleet Master! I'm here! Fleet Admiral!
Midnight Raider!
There's Avalorn there. If we can get the dogs, leave these ones up here.
Both dead.
Fleet Admiral!
Who's next?
Ready.
Very well!
Order. Let it begin. Advancing.
The solid order! Order!
Fleet Admiral!
Oh. What? Why isn't it showing? Whatever. Don't have time to do with it. That's done. We need to pull you guys over here.
Ahoy!
My cutlass first!
The big cast to be doing, but
Shamble
Nice.
on! Move! Blood!
Storm them. Move and flash.
Yes, Lord!
what does he have? He still has his heal.
Fleet captain!
Yeah, I don't really have enough to protect the calves, so.
Blood charge.
Fleet captain!
Get forward.
Pirates of the Undead!
On the way! Yes!
Still have her heal. We have a little bit more. I mean, we have the zombie summon.
Fleet Admiral! Onwards!
Yes, yes,
Those guys could recover, so let's leave the depth guard back. We might lose about the same amount for these guys as we would have anyway, but
Fleet Admiral!
moving action.
Aye, aye!
Gunner, you ride.
I'd like to get her back out there.
Raider! Outer west!
Olive line!
Get you back in.
Get me close!
Yeah, those guys are coming back.
Let it begin.
Stay there. Come in. We can save those.
Fleet captain! Dance macabre! Van Hels's wish! Shamble on! Shayash!
What? Always. On my way. Moving.
Agreed. Moving. Dance me hard. Who's next?
I think we lost about the same amount, unfortunately.
Slaughter.
Alright, we'll heal a little bit, but I think we lost pretty much the same as we would have on the auto. Battle on the slaughter. I don't know about slaughter. Slaughter on both sides, maybe. We're on the defense, so we need to kill as much as we can. Not gonna be a lot, but another Pyrrhic victory. Theme of the day. Pyrrhic. I get dinner going. I really need to get over to you, but I gotta look how close we are. Welchmech, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Welch. Just sometimes it was going well, and your main army is wiped because you get attacked by an enemy that 7% flyers, chargers. Map in the bottom of the hill. Yeah, there's a lot of bad maps.
You will obey.
Time Shatter, thanks for creating amazing content. Thank you, Sweetser. Probably butchered your name, but I do appreciate it. Yes, yeah, it's really tough sometimes. Like, I mean, the goal is to pull them to you, right? But sometimes they literally start on top of a mountain, and the only place you have is at the bottom of it. Got too much for my fatigue.
Admiral of the fleet.
All right, here we go.
Get going.
Let's try this out.
Darkness comes.
All right, Count Noctilus. I believe it's Captain. Count. Oh, Marathi's taking over. Listen, Marathi, I'm busy at the moment, so you can have the scraps, maybe.
Kill or be destroyed,
You won't get a moment's peace.
Well, I don't know about that other one. I've never used them, so kind of curious how they perform. They really need that Empire, but she got sniped, so
Find that powder.
not sniped. She got whatever,
Admiral
assassinated by some jerk. Quench your thirst for elf blood. Deal.
All bones on deck.
Wow, Gravitas, what a trip you just had. But go take the graveyard with you and come back up. Actually, we should probably just go ahead and re-recruit.
Is it time?
I don't have the money for it. It's gonna take 2 turns as well.
Standing by. Your will. Ready.
What raised dead do we have here? Melee heavy.
All bones on deck.
That one, you have another turn to wait.
Sailing.
Jesse, I don't remember who you are. I don't have time. Just here. How close are we? 16 more.
Yes.
Dazzle.
The seas are my domain.
There we go. Really curious to see how these ones perform. I don't even know what their animations are like. So it'll be kind of cool seeing. So how do you play on stream today? I'm wanting to finish this run, so I don't know. I think we might have had the biggest hurdles taken care of right now in the donut. We took out Eltherion. Or whatever. What is it called? Anyway, we just took out all of Tyrion's biggest armies. So, non-aggression with Ikit. Sure. And now Noctilus is back up. We have another army back up. Gravitas will have his army back, his mixed army that we just won with in like 2. The reason I'm trying to finish this up is because I can't stream tomorrow. The flooring crap to do tomorrow. Ryan's finally taken that after raiding there for... Or not. Raiding there forever. Okay, those guys are back up. Age is ready. Okay. So... Lynn, you can go to Gravitas, that's fine.
Captain!
Margaret, you're the one that needs to go to the army up there. Okay.
Await the next wind.
Gunnery wide.
Actually, send Richard that way too. They're the ones that were with Mage. Mage is going to be elsewhere. All right, the Count.
Stop!
Long victory. We've already done the story one, so the 2 things we needed to do was to become the most infamous pirate, beat the other challenging pirates. We did all that. Now we just need to take 60 places. So now we just have the easy stuff left. Okay, so we're gonna replace this person. Well, easy. I mean, you know. I thought I said Mage is up. Oh, yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Well, then.
Sail away.
Corsair of the night.
Reason for you to exist over here.
Captain, on deck. Next time.
All right, Dazzle. Really looking forward to seeing what these guys can do. Alistair is back up. This could be a good test of it. Although he doesn't have that healer, which kind of was part of this, but alright. And that would really suck for Alistair to rip this apart this turn after we get it, though. Let's take a look.
Cleanse them of
Decisive. I kind of want to... Is this,
time for battle. Time to feed. The sea knows my fate. Strike now.
We'll definitely see those in battle.
No
I don't want to do a siege battle with them right now, though. Although that army is probably better at siege battling than many of ours have been.
serve for eternity.
All right, buff those guys. Guess we need to get over the Van guys on them. Sounds like a color of paint that Bob Ross might use. Dangeist. Just me.
Sea dog.
Just make sure charge the cause all stuff you do themselves. Yeah. Yeah. We're starting some of that tomorrow. Tomorrow we got to figure out molding and shoe molding and dumpster stuff.
About time.
Ryan's just like came over here, raided there for like 10 turns or something, sacked it, and then is like, all right, see you later. Okay. What are those crab creatures called? No idea. There they are. I want to see them in action. Too bad we won't have the speed upgrade, and our money is pretty awful.
Yes, master.
Image building. Okay. What about it? Cause transfer show run. Oh yeah, no worries. She's in and out. I wish I was at in and out. You guys can have that. Don't care. I'd rather you actually take it though. No.
Do you offer condensed?
What's up, Marathi? Non-aggression. It can't, because you might have some of the last settlements we need. You understand? Out of all people, she should understand betrayal. So I'm your longest, well, no, not quite.
Death and destruction.
Right, it's up there though. We can reach all the way here. Got some crazy movement.
Real fear.
Orders.
All right, a Gravitas is back up and ready to attack Tyrion. We might go get the graveyard. Nah, we can. Oh, it's like 3 turns to take it. Look at this rogue army.
This is bad.
Don't stop. Follow the salt spikes. The sea knows my fate.
Basil, you don't have lightning strike. You almost have lightning strike.
Dawn's hope.
I don't want a one-on-one sort of
the seas.
fight. Can you reach that? No.
No
Try out
pay,
these
no pay.
units that I've never used, but I use any of these with Celostra.
Blood and plunder.
Healer's still not up there with him either.
Outstanding.
Move.
Make them dead.
They're all running away because Marathi has an army that's supporting. All right, let's see how these perform. It would give us a decisive. I don't want to see them in battle unless this is it's a relatively open map. Yeah, let's check them out. The Rotting Leviathan. Fender causes terror, armor piercing. Yeah, all right. Let's take a look. 73 tile lump of compacted machinery. What? Did you find that? Mod? Is that a size of a hold? Yeah, that'd be insane. Looks like a friggin' large hill or mountain or something. Small mountain. Compact machinery. All right, let's see how these things look.
Not my shooter.
Oh, it's okay. It's Silostris' mount basically. Oh, look at him. Mod wife would call these just little guys, even though they're monstrous giants and eat people whole. Just little guys. Crab people.
Sea prey.
There she is now.
Blood to spill.
All right.
Let me sugar.
Here they go. I really don't like them as Silasha's mount. Let's see how they are, though. Just little guys.
At your service.
Don't remember using anything that should impact resources? Yeah, it's a crazy lump. Usually compact machinery is like 4 or 5. Attack the crabs, Rohirrim charge, the slowest Rohirrim charge of all time. Yeah, these guys got the right idea. Get us back to Lothern.
Eager to
I'm gonna be careful. I don't have any heals, so.
move, you dogs.
Gunnery wide.
Thanks. That's might not have been a good idea.
Gunnery wide. There's the target.
Push. Push through, my crabs. Yeah, some heals? Hey, you know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. This one's getting beat up. By what? I don't know, by the lords. These ones, on the other hand, let's go down and take a look. Can I get you out of there? Why? How are you stuck on a single tree, kitten? Come on.
Finger on the trigger.
Good sense.
Gunner ready.
Any more rave music?
With haste. Yes.
Heist.
Get going.
Yeah.
Crabs are used to getting shelled.
Enemies quail.
true, but I'm not happy about it. They are really kiting that thing. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose one of the crabs. It took 2 turns to grow that crab. Definitely need the healer with them. One's getting kited forever. It's always been kind of interesting how in media and stuff it's been where like gigantic things are slower because they're gigantic.
They shall fall.
I don't think it works exactly that way. Yikes forever. Gone gray. About crabs forever. Definitely not good against the single entities. Fender Costair, armor piercing. But the rune bear would like a word. Yeah, there we go. That really is going to get kited to death, huh?
Move, you dogs!
Interesting. Godzilla, his stride would blow you over. Yeah, having a healer with that would be okay. Late night, yeah, I gotta finish this up. We gotta stop playing around. It was fun though watching the crabs decimate things. I mean, obviously I wasn't really like putting them on the right thing. That was with a lot of anti-large, against a lot of anti-large. Oh, that one didn't come back.
Exchange them.
We got one back, not the other.
For the gods of chaos.
About time.
Yeah, still can't do that.
Admiral of the fleet.
Never.
Undead raiders.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Ours is the sea.
You're not moved. Margaret, you're supposed to be going up there to meet with that army. So are you, actually. Northern Evress. Time to lock in. Windy. Oh, okay. I forgot about you. Now, the unfortunate thing is trying to finish it up means a lot more auto resolve instead of. Actually, I think I liked playing as Agravis's army the best, which was a mixed army, so that makes kind of sense. We had to maneuver things, and it was a little too ranged heavy for the first. Well, it was a little too ranged heavy against those dragon and cav armies, but. Jared? Who's Jared?
Noctilus
All right.
reigns.
White Tower of Hoeth.
Kill Destroy minions.
All bones on deck.
Okay, Gravitas. I don't think you can take that one quite yet. Maybe I will actually go to Galleon Graveyard.
Fight them, thrall.
That way they can't spawn armies there and come up.
The galleon awaits.
Dazzle. Dazzle, you have the most extensive army we have by like significant amount.
I'll order it. All above board.
Might end up having to attack Morathi, but that's
Fleet captain reporting.
maybe not ideal.
Yes.
Oh, I should have recruited that.
Where to?
I thought I might be attacking someone else's turn. I don't think I will actually. Yeah, maybe we you got stuff over here you can get.
Grouping.
All those Sigvolds over there.
Duel to the death.
I thirst.
Need fresh
Interesting.
recruits.
I mean, going pretty well, I believe.
Follow.
Close to wrapping things up.
Shots beat swords.
Ahoy.
Captain.
I believe.
on deck. Wave treading.
Connor, man, you've been assassinated so many times. It's getting kind of silly.
No prey, no pay.
Playing the graveyard again? Yeah, both times I've done that. Things have gone poorly right after, but I think we're okay this time. Campaign definitely didn't go like I thought it would. Probably shouldn't have worried about revenge with the donut. It took up a lot of time, but Tacitus, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 2 months. So I do yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy.
Bring ruin. Stop. Death begets death.
These are just like unguarded towns. We don't have to worry about it.
All set.
Wow, Gravis, we took it back.
The dead.
Once again,
This is final plan now.
the Great Ocean is ours.
Yes,
Once again,
master.
for the 3rd time. Surely the final time this time.
The sea knows my fate.
Are you actually sieging that, or?
By your will.
No?
Strike. Avast and draw your blades. Make yourselves.
Thanks. I'll take that then.
Serve for eternity. We are aligned.
Windy, I'm not so sure we need to do this, but let's do it
Blowing
anyway.
Sky high. Armed and ready.
Scums.
Dazzle, what's the upgrade for them? This upgrade only works their high enough level though. Which they aren't, but they probably will be.
That we call
For too long.
all aboard.
I'll relay the order.
Yeah, heroes can just put their own points in. I don't really care. We have main things we need from them.
The sea brings death.
Dump one of those guys.
Standing by.
Okay, do whatever. Mammoth's over here. Oh yeah. Kind of crazy how the donut has ended up. We're frosting it pink. There's some purple polka dots. Purplish on one side. Valiant defeats. What? Oh my god. All right. Well, I didn't see that. Actually could be pretty awful. I had to fight it. The Colossus are not great against big units. There's a lot of dragons. And then he also doesn't have his banner or anything on. I gave it to a Gravitas. I don't have time for these big battles. Doesn't the game know? I think this is for the rest of the donut, though. Also believe this happened because I didn't, or because I went and took the Galleon Graveyard. Otherwise, Gravitas, they would have stayed in that settlement because they were afraid of a Gravitas. I do believe. This is a little garrison. This is a crap map for a... Wow. Might have been... This might be the worst map we could have gotten. But the bats can bring them over, I don't know.
Shamble on.
I doubt it. Was that enough to pull them? I don't know. How much wins? You have quite a lot. She has Vangeist. Okay. Well, she had his word save, but it's nuts. That's that, like, beat up garrison. We just took it. I guess I'll put them over there and maybe we can stop, like, these creatures. I highly doubt it. We got all the ship stuff. As soon as they're in the range, we need to use the sea shanty. Yeah, they might actually get Noctilus.
Halt, Noctilus!
Fleet captain! Power and death!
to cast out there further. Okay, everyone's shooting.
The dead march! Painful strides! Maelstrom empowered! Harnessing the tears! Die!
My cutlass first! Move!
Serve me!
See dead rot!
Deadly magic!
Sisters.
Their end looms!
Who's next?
Oh my god, get Tyrion.
Moving! Dance macabre! Gunhill's wish! Fleet captain!
What am I looking for? That one.
The gash!
Dance macabre!
I think he's already at healing cap. Yeah, I think he's
Orders!
screwed.
Move!
Should have ran her up first.
Covering ground! Flight! Always through! Crush them! It shall be! Swift as death wings!
Fleet captain! Forward dead!
I wish she could get that cast off, but I don't think it's happening.
See dead rot!
To me! Winds!
Midnight Raider! From the Maelstrom!
Massacre!
Moving! The gash rod!
My will is infallible!
Dance macabre! Get me close!
There's another army, by the way.
Fleet captain!
Yeah, Noctilus would have been better in this one had we been in
Mercy!
Shayash!
off his mount.
Forward dead! Who's next? See dead rot!
He's almost at heal cap.
Gunhill's wish! Shamble on! The gash rod!
Meet your doom! I will move!
Good plan! Moving!
I don't think we can save up enough to cast another one of those.
Blood will spill!
Shayash! Order!
Yeah, it's just going. Well, I should have looked at where they were. Tyrion is healed back up.
Deathly swift! Annihilation!
Yeah, good. Better without mount. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of them are the ones that have big mounts. Yeah,
Fleet captain!
we're actually in a settlement too, so this is unfortunate. Trying to rush, get myself caught.
The buzzed deck.
Mortals pray. Bring the night. Dance macabre. I never give up.
Gravitas will have to come up and finish it.
Call Noctilus.
This melee is not actually like super AoE either, even though it kind of has the animation like it is. Yep. Should have looked for a sent a Gravitas. Won some big points. Ugh. Probably should have ignored Tyrion as well. We spent a lot of stuff, a lot of resources on trying to kill Tyrion, and then he survived and then healed up. For how many more we need. Really don't want to leave this unfinished. Making bank. Yeah, add a flatter map, maybe.
All bones on
Alright,
deck.
Gravis, your army, you can go beat them. Head that way.
Onward, crew. Admiral of the
His army's actually better against that sort of thing in general. His mixed army. So this is all done. How many more do we need? 10 more. Okay. So Dazzle might actually have to
fight.
go kill some Marathi stuff.
Brave guns. Fight.
Is this no pressure? I need to go. I'm really gonna regret this tomorrow when I'm doing floor stuff.
No prey, no pay.
I'm surprised the doors aren't spreading more over there. Kind of weird. What is this one? Oh, he's just going up the coast, so... Yeah, Gravitas can retake this. Well, he didn't actually take it. Military access? Okay. I think it is getting beat up by Belagor. Not Bellicor. This will fuel you. Meaningful way, but we appreciate. Wish you well. Yeah, thanks. What a crazy campaign this was. Long one too. Yeah, that's Marathi taking them out over there.
Let us evade.
All right.
Fair wind. Follow the salt spikes. I'll order it.
Okay. How much you can't have a lot left, right? Or what do you have left?
If you wish to see...
One settlement. Oh, I see. And it's a gate.
The seas are my domain.
I don't know if Mage has the stuff to start recruiting before Noctilus. We should wait on him anyway. Campaign inspired plots in the DD campaign you're running. This in goalie. What is this one? Coming back home. Revenge. Double revenge of the donut. Is it a gape? The donut? Yeah, Tarox is back.
Absolutely not.
All set.
Ridiculous.
The sea brings death. Plain sailing.
There's Tarox.
The sea knows my fate. Attack the curse.
What? Welch is here?
Alfwin.
How are you even alive?
The dead will fight.
He's like he's a minor Norse, or a minor, yeah, I guess Norseman, right? Faction in the very like
Admiral.
northwest corner of the map. Was usually wiped out by Grombrindle or
We are becalmed.
Malekith, like long ago. But he's still alive somehow. Not wiped out this time. Constant losing of their home for the glory of the donuts. Yes. It's made me wonder what this campaign would have been like.
Once you die, you're...
Marathi, non-aggression. No, Marathi, listen. You're on the donut. We might have to dip into your portion of it. Might want to start making saving up, actually. Saving a bank for when Noctilus is back, so it can be done in one turn. Ready in one turn. All those heroes are going to be away. Just want to gamble. Malachi McKyson has been killed.
What is your demand? Fill the sails! Harness the sea. Wipe them out. Very good.
Tarox, are you at war with them?
We'll move soon.
He's running from me.
Get going.
Yeah, I should probably not spend too much. So we're gonna need 16 times whatever. How's it going? It's going all right. Actually gonna run into the VOD timer on this soon if I don't get this done. What's the map? Yeah, let's do it. New wager. I don't know why YouTube is like that. They cut off the VOD at like 11 hours and like 54 minutes or 57 minutes or something. It actually cut off the end of one of my story playthroughs on one of the live streams. Was it a Plague Tale? Well, that's like 3 minutes of it just missing. Right in the middle of the final boss fight. YouTube's like, nope. It used to be 24 hours a long time ago. Changed it to 12. It's not even actually 12. If it had been 12, we would have fit that whole Plague Tale in there, but it's not.
Fleet Admiral!
For 11 hours, yeah. 11 hours yesterday, too. Hours to 5 minutes, yeah, I don't know why either. It's weird.
Your orders! The plan?
I really don't like that's where the reinforcements are. Hmm. $226. $222. Then we have that army. It's going to be up there. Either way, we're going to get flanked by an army.
Holding action!
Instructions?
Fleet captain!
Reinforced.
Ahoy! Fleet Admiral! Onwards!
Who's next?
Still not super great for us back there. I was going to back up some, but don't think it's going to super matter. Fight a land battle. I think was that one song. Pirates who spend all their time on land don't have a boat. From Gallivants. I don't know if I remember which. I don't know if I remember that. I don't know if I know of it, I should say. Definitely don't remember it. He's the one with the bound spell. I want to make sure we're using that. Dragons are probably going to crush this. Fact. Go back here.
I'm here! Dark Hex! Blood magic!
Gunnery mob! Go! Need flesh!
Dance macabre.
Fleet Admiral! Moving! Fight!
Get in there. Wipe them. We get sandwiched soon, but might be okay. We're gonna sandwich by a lot of dragons. That might not be okay. In fact, he can recruit the whole thing again in a single term. Yeah, it does suck. Like I said, it's some of those weird things too, where like different map, it crushes everything, you know. But I'm all right. It does set us back a little bit though.
Gunnery white! Flintlock drive! Overboard!
Move!
Gunners!
Pirates of the Undead! Onwards!
Moving!
Crap. They got one of those lightning spells stuck on top of us.
Finding targets!
Shamble on!
Undead. Van Hell's wish. Shamble on.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that for the melee defense.
Orders, fleet master!
Dance macabre.
Get on!
Fleet captain.
Got my shooter!
Fleet captain.
Go! On my way! On my way! So be it! Orders! Next turn!
Do we have any of those clumped up? Yeah, there we go.
Instructions! I'm here! Moving! Ahoy! Onwards!
Move. Van Hell's wish.
I don't want you in there. Oh, hang on.
Carnage. The gash raw.
Lusting! Moving! Agreed! Acknowledged! Traverse! Smash!
I think these, well, maybe not. I was gonna say, you think these guys would have more mass. Now I've said that, I'd be like, yeah, probably not.
Shamble on! Moving!
We move! The plan? Traverse! Moving! Yes!
Shamble on.
Action!
Orders, fleet master! Powers of the deep!
Fleet captain.
Kind of want to get her over there for
Van
Wind
Hell's wish.
of Death, but I don't know if she's gonna make it. And I also want to get these guys out.
Pirate of the undead! Fleet admiral!
Their lords are
It will
done.
be!
Get me close.
Agreed! Orders! Launcher! Go! Go!
A solid order. Dance macabre.
Is there any Death Guard here? Okay.
Show us! We obey! Lightning carnage! Dance macabre!
Fleet admiral!
My cutlass thirsts. Shamble on. From the maelstrom.
Come on, get the gas off. Are you gonna have to run? Guys, get on that.
Instructions!
Good, I didn't even see the cast, but
Moving. Van
obviously it
Hell's
went pretty
wish.
well.
Carnage! Yes!
Still can't get those guys. I guess you might as well just fight. You fight. You're pinned in.
Midnight Raider.
We need another Wind of Death cast. And these dragons really want to go after that specific hero.
Traverse! Stalk!
Orders. Move.
Agreed!
Get me close.
Okay, Wind's Death, back up. We're gonna overcast it.
Shayash.
Sea magic! Right!
Moving. Blood.
Go!
Okay, can you guys pin? Okay, good. Now you can get up and use yours. We're about to win though.
My cutlass thirsts. Fleet captain.
Wise!
We're gonna have another wind,
I'll see
maybe.
to it.
Slaughter!
Yeah, I don't know. Like in these maps, I might just stop recruiting very much range at all. At least on Gravitas.
Ahoy!
use melee and magic. There's too many hills and trees and bullcrap.
Who's next? Power and death!
Onwards!
Charge!
Even though I think a lot of the rages are way better, it's just... I'm surprised those Haunters, the Mongols, held those guys over there the whole time. Round of wins, okay. Heroic victory! Oh my god, the first and maybe only heroic victory of the entire run. Zidian, 46 months. Thank you, Zidian. It's a good game. It is a good game. I'm trying to finish it tonight, though. That's the reason I'm here so late, because I don't have a stream tomorrow. I don't want to wait till the weekend on it. God, I really gotta go though.
There is only my role.
My lord, a Gravitas hit again immediately. Which one to finish? I can't tell until my turn is over. I know we're really close. Tyrion is coming on this one, and Alistair. Well, that's unfortunate, because now if we lose this... he ran all the way... Went all the way back to a settlement. So now if we lose this, he's wiped. Alright, well... God, I really don't have time to be doing this. Three armies. $247, $220.
Fleet Admiral!
Midnight Raider!
We didn't even get to replenish the army, so... If we hold that one against there, can we get them before these come up like we did last time? I don't know, because we're gonna have less units this time.
What?
We'll see.
Ahoy!
These guys are super dead.
Fleet Admiral! Slaughter!
My cutlass thirsts! Dance macabre!
We have 90. Okay. Been waiting for this one.
Who's next? Move!
Yeah, those guys. Good luck. Unfortunately, they're not all coming in at once because there's a unit cap of 40.
Orders!
They're hitting that.
Right! Onwards! Acknowledge!
Getting in from the ether and just getting absolutely gaussed immediately. Serves them right. Does it serve them right? We're taking over their home. Might be a question to ask.
Orders, fleet master! I'm here! Shamble on! Moving! It will be! Onwards! Shamble on! Slaughter!
Yeah.
One! Advancing!
Fleet captain!
Dance, macabre! Go! Get forward!
I really need them to group up for this, for the spells that we have. It's not quite grouped enough.
Pirates of the undead! See magic! The plan?
Yeah, I think a Gravis army is done.
Get me close!
Boarding action!
My cutlass first! Nagash Ra! Van Hell's wish!
Fleet Admiral!
Midnight Raider!
Go! Fleet Admiral!
A lot of winds of badge to be using on that, but
Instructions! Moving!
worth it. Go, go, go.
Onwards! Fleet Admiral!
Crap.
Immediately! Moving!
Yes, Captain. Got my shooter.
Dance macabre! I'll see to it!
Take a while until she's able to be
Yes, master.
casting again.
Deck. Agreed.
Orders! Shamble on! Move!
Gunnery line. Get forward. Shamble on.
Tyrion's not even here yet, by the way.
Van Hell's wish! Moving! Shamble on! Charge!
Okay, winds are ready again. Let's not overcast this one. We can cast it again sooner.
On the maelstrom!
She lives to be able to do so. You just kite that dragon away.
Moving. Onwards. Oh.
The right call! Who's next? Get me close! Dance macabre!
How much winds? We're okay.
Fleet captain! Yes!
Show us.
Okay, he's done.
Stalking. Go. Dark X.
Move! Moving! Sea dead rise! Van Hell's wish! Dance macabre!
Surprised you're even still in there.
Go. Stalking.
It's all of their army now, but
Shamble on!
I think that matters.
My cutlass first!
Press gang 'em. Ahoy.
Move!
He's got a lot of kills on him. Can you just use a gas backpack? Yeah, they can keep using stuff that's equipped on them, yep. Which can be detrimental, as you're seeing, maybe.
Dance macabre!
Fight!
Orders! Move! Fleet captain! Shayash! Moving! Power and death! Van Hell's wish! Dance macabre! Move!
Did not bounce the way I wanted it to.
Shamble on!
We have...
Van Hell's wish! Good plan!
I don't know if she can stay alive until we get another one.
Slaughter! Press gang 'em! Fight! Attaching! I'm here! I
Moving!
Tyrion's down there somewhere, right? Wasn't he reinforcing on this? Or maybe he couldn't reach, but there was another army.
Moving! Dance macabre! Shamble on! Van Hell's wish! Moving! Move!
Come on. Gotta make this one count.
Dance macabre! Nagash raw! Shamble on!
Orders, Fleet Master!
Alright, that's all she could do.
Moving!
Pirate of the undead! Ahoy! I'm here! Powers of the deep! Fleet Admiral! Blood magic!
Who's next?
Actually, we have we would have enough to cast one more. Alistair's dead.
Get me close!
Shamble on! Press gang 'em!
Dance macabre!
Was it for the sisters there?
Van Hell's
Let's save
wish.
up. What if I can get you out of here?
Fleet Admiral!
Doubt it. Proceed online to wake up. How's the campaign? It's good. We're about to win the campaign. It's taking a long time.
Fight!
Come on, come on, come on.
Fleet captain!
Okay, we have one more winds cast.
Fleet captain!
We cast it on the sisters. We cast it here to get him out of there.
Immediately!
Depends on where they clump up, I guess.
Shamble on!
Orders, Fleet Master!
Please don't see her over there.
Pirate of the undead!
Midnight Raider!
That is our last cast. Yes, go clump up on
Van
him.
Hell's wish!
Wise!
I'm on board! Dance macabre!
The death's so good. It is,
Moving!
can't overcast it.
Move!
That dragon was dead. We'd be pretty much done.
Shamble on!
The last one.
From the maelstrom!
Who does well? Summer's Day.
Van Hell's wish! Dance macabre! Moving! Shamble on!
Oh, she's crumbled. I don't think he's actually able to attack. Jimmy Hoffa. Give me the 10 gift sub. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. Very much appreciated. Yeah, now 120. Surviving in the Arctic. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. There's not a heal cap yet, but he doesn't have any healing, so. He actually had something on him that could heal. Or if, you know, he wasn't getting knocked down nonstop by these. It's just like not able to attack. He does have some healing actually. There goes healing cap. Gonna crumble soon too. I mean, he would win if it wasn't for the dragons knocking him down. It's not even like the damage they're dealing, it's just the friggin' knockdown. Company gifts, thanks for always in. Thank you, Jimmy Hoffa. What about the great mods? You weren't even here to ban that guy earlier. What are you talking about? Mods aren't real. I did have banned one earlier, by the way. Any damage? Yeah, he's doing some, but he just keeps getting knocked down nonstop. How dare you? Play solo them? He could have, but banned one. Yeah, I had to ban one earlier. Someone being stupid. Apparently we're going on a streak. Had to ban one yesterday. Had to ban one today. Ugh, come on. I just need a little bit more. Wondering into rant about the game being bad. Well, it wasn't just that. Yeah, it wasn't exactly. That makes it sound less than what it was. Can't ban me, I'm the best. Only believe himself. Just can't be knocked down against those friggin' dragons. Game status performance issues? Where do you see a performance issue? I haven't seen any.
Admiral of the fleet.
I mean, it was a battle of like 40 versus 18, and it was on 4x, and it wasn't a lag in the animations. That's because I was fast forwarding through the intern with like 60 factions moving. Yeah. That was the turn. That was the turns. Yeah. Or if you're talking about the weird, the weird like jittery animations, because I was in like super fast forward waiting on him to die. I don't know which of those you're talking about, but yeah. How close are we? Can I finish this in a 10 more?
Gunnery wide.
All right, we're gonna go for it. How long until Noctilus is back up? See, did we get the alert that he was back up actually? Back up.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have his heroes here.
We are aligned. we are becalmed.
I guess if he doesn't end up having his own, we can bring these two back to him. Oh, there's TGT. Okay, good. Right. Should have rezzed him there.
Next time.
I didn't want him to get wiped while he's recruiting. All right, we can do this. See who's hosting a band? I have no idea, man. I don't know. No idea what they're talking about, and they wouldn't tell me. And I was like, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you let me know? And he's like, I'm loving this. LOL. It's like, okay. It's bizarre, yeah. I don't know. I'm telling you, it's people that the psychology guy, yeah. It's people that think you're thinking about them, and it's like, man, I don't have room in my brain to be thinking about every person that ends up leaving dumb comments or getting banned on one place or the other. Like, whatever, I don't know. Avalon is done.
The sea knows my fate. Cleanse them of
I don't have time for this.
the dead will fight.
I mean, on someone on YouTube, yeah, that one was really weird too. So someone came in on YouTube and was like, I don't even remember the name he was saying. He's like, what do you think about the so-and-so? Or do you think so-and-so was wrong? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Who is that? And apparently it's some kind of Total Warhammer or Total War drama. I don't know. I was like, I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're talking about. I just play what I like to play or whatever. And he's like, the drama is that this guy says that Total Warhammer sucks and that the historical Total Wars are so much better. And I was like, okay, whatever, sure. I just play whatever I have fun with. I don't care what someone else thinks. And he's like, bro, have you even played a historical Total War? Like, yeah, I prefer playing this one right now. I was ignoring it, but he just kept saying, like, over and over about how stupid it was and how stupid you had to be, how ignorant you had to be to like this at all, and how crappy this was. And like, this guy is spending his time going from stream to stream with a game that he doesn't like, telling people they're stupid for liking it. It's like, okay, so anyway, they got banned, they're gone. But yeah, I'm only bringing it back up because it was asked. So. Pixelated Apollo. Yeah, I didn't know what the crap that was. I have no idea. Pixelated Apollo, sure. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So.
Fleet captain, reporting. Sail away.
As the dead tide calls, doomed to serve.
Enjoy what you hate. It's not even that. It's like, I don't know who this person is. I've never watched any of their stuff or what you're talking about. I have no friggin' clue. Completely in the dark.
Captain on deck.
Why do I care what this person thinks? Flame tanks. Oh, this is worse than that though. But they just kept on. So. Drama or
I will listen.
I don't deal with any drama. It's all the drama for me. It's just let you know. Or do you think this is an alt of the YouTube? I have no idea. Is that like a big YouTuber or something, or a big channel? I have no idea. Drama is never ending. I really don't care. Whatever. Play whatever you want. I gave the example afterwards. It's like, blue is the superior color. Anyone who likes the color green is factually incorrect and are basically handicapped. It's like, okay. Cool.
Overland.
Congratulations. You like
Time.
you like green.
Moving.
I don't care.
The sea knows my fate.
Happy for you.
Swords. Night march.
Buccaneer of the dead. Time to press, gang.
Oh my god, I have 5 minutes to finish this. Literally 5 minutes.
When the
Alright.
time
Go. Research. Where we're going, we don't need research. I don't know, just grab something. It's gonna kick me off the YouTube VOD in 5 minutes. Orange forever. Hi, Blue. I'm I like blue and I'm still mentally handicapped. Oh, that could be the case as well. Nothing against mentally handicapped. You know, I'm just like using the language that the person was using.
Exchange them for plunder.
I kept putting bro after every sentence. I would like to believe it's like a 15-year-old kid, but I have a fear that it's like a 28 to 34-year-old that has made their identity about this. What? What? Did you ban someone? What? I didn't see what was said. Go. Go, let's go. Hey, get out of that stance. We got some attacking to do. Oh, you timed someone out. Okay.
To occupy would be unwise.
The seas are my domain.
Who knows? No idea.
I understand.
Dread fleet, command.
We'd be done with this if I had not put myself in that settlement.
Calls for more death.
YouTube is going to cut off in about 3 minutes. There's nothing I can do about it. They capped the VOD, so. Oh, did you time them out for longer than you meant to, or what? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything, so I don't know if anything actually happened or not. You thought they were spamming or something? I didn't see any spam, but I don't know. I can look at the history. I mean, you can look at the history if you want. Oh my god, the dwarves have made it to the donut. 2 minutes. I don't think I have time. I'll finish it on Twitch. Oh god, Oddwife, are they okay with us dropping that off this late? Are you okay with us dropping this off this late? I just look at the time. Yeah, those watching the YouTube VOD later on, if you want to see the ending, I'm sorry. It's probably a lackluster ending, though, because we're basically going through the motions to get the last couple of captures. On game. This is the 4X portion of the game where you already know you've won. You're just going through the motions. Fortunately, but it is.
Captain, on deck.
Shot and dead. Find that powder, cook. My pistol.
Skip, and. Hey, carrying up, dropping off tight. Okay. Worth it for 30 minutes, but you can always stop and restart YouTube stream. Yeah, it's not worth it just for this because it's like right at the end. It's honestly just going through the motion. It does the marathons, yeah. It might be worth it if I was actually like we could win that battle, but there's just I call it the 4X problem where like it's such a foregone conclusion that you're just kind of clicking through. I know it's kind of anticlimactic to talk about that, but
The Gallion's graveyard.
that's what it is.